You laughing. Sick.
Are we even on?
Yeah.
We're on.
Yeah. We are live in the flesh. Yep.
We're on.
Yep.
Hey,
yes, Lil Taco. Yes,
Taco,
Tommy the OK
Tommy,
gamer.
Henry,
gamer.
Lucas, the football gamer, H Sod.
Lucas Animates, the football gamer, HSOD, Joshua Barber,
Joshua
Call of VR.
Call of VR. Right, get my chat on this side. Let's
Hello,
do it.
everybody.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it. What website is the counter on? It should be in the description. It won't be this counter, but it's the person who made this counter's website.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'll be in the stream soon. You're already here.
No worries, Turbo.
Okay.
Get me set up.
I think you should be working. Let me do it.
Lunchly. What you want to go?
I think it would make more sense. Just Dog James. Bloody hell.
Yeah, there you go. Hello, Dog James.
What is your goal?
1 million. Smash the
Lunchly. Do you believe in Santa? Of course.
Yeah, Santa's real.
Lunchly. Sorry, I couldn't hear. Well, big up Henry Travels. Oh, it's on the in the description, Henry. Lunchly.
Nah, bro, you guys literally make me smile. Stormy.
You guys were big one day, I know it.
What'd you got for today? 250k.
Big up, Stormy.
Quarter of a mil.
Lunchly.
Should be able to hit it. Anyone wondering, yeah, you can type that command in, it'll add another one to that.
It's not going up there.
It is, yeah.
It is going
on, it just, sometimes it doesn't register if it's too quick.
Okay, sweet.
I'm getting sick a bit. Lucky you, Stormy, lucky you.
That is.
Who is here? Be okay.
Jesus, our Lord and Saviour. I couldn't agree more.
Tuesday,
Big up Jesus, yes.
Yes, big up Jesus.
Yes, BRK.
Get that cat.
Yes, elite blue guy. I seen it, Stormy.
What was it?
A guy makes a middle finger out of a bottle or something.
Bro, it's going to be 2032 when you're done doing this. Nah.
I don't know if KSI will join, but that would be pretty sick.
That would be sick.
We'll
be finished before Christmas. Double book. No, there's another thing.
I'll have to check it out.
Yes, wait, What does this mean? Yo! I appreciate that, Dog James.
subscribed, left pointing finger for drippy cheese.
Big up Dog James.
Big up Dog James.
Lunchly.
What does the Lunchly do? It adds another counter onto this. So you can all like tally it up.
Lunchly.
Play thick of it. We can't because we get copyrighted.
Copyright, yeah.
Hello, Nathan. Yeah, but we'll have to mute it. And we're trying to save these streams. Stick boy life's on the grind. Sometimes it doesn't register if it's too quick. That's who I meant 100%. Yeah, of course you can still me.
What videos do you do, Henry?
Please me, let me have a look at your content.
Lunchly. Crazy that Logan Paul saw it. Congrats, I'm proud of you.
It's mental, isn't it?
I'm still a little bit like, what?
It doesn't seem real.
Lunchly. Travel bits. I respect it. Lunchly. Wait, Logan Paul saw this when? Day 3. Look at the go to
day 3
and commented.
He's commented.
Lunchly. I've recently made a short about it. If you want to watch it, please. Lunchly.
I'm installed Tor. I'm officially a criminal. What are you searching on there? There are a load of Lunchly messages. Yeah, we love it.
Nice editing, Willie. I appreciate it. Lunchly.
293 subs, and last time I got a sub was like 5 billion years ago. 293 is good. You was on less than 50 when you met us. So keep doing what you're doing.
You're smashing it when you think about it.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
RIP 2024. Welcome 2025.
Lunchly. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Lunchly. Yeah, fuckers. Day 3. Lunchly. It is day 3.
It is day 3.
Lunchly.
Unless he's deleted it.
Could you imagine?
Yeah,
Lunchly. Well, I've screenshots anyway.
JJC.
Day 3 my arse. It actually is. Lunchly.
Day 3 is saying Lunchly, not 3.1. You're probably looking at the wrong one.
Lunchly.
Right there.
Oh, I genuinely thought, no way would he delete it.
No, I thought, no, I don't.
Lunchly.
Go check the comments of that.
Oh my god! He's only just realised.
Not lying. Famous now, big time.
I just grinded my whole homework. Hey, respect. Lunchly.
Nah, day 3.
Nah, yeah. Shit. Oh my god. Lunchly.
I would never be saying Sigma.
Lunchly.
It's crazy, isn't it, Stormy? He actually commented. He did.
Did you like not believe us?
We're not talking shit.
Lunchly.
Hello, Caber.
Lunchly. How did I even win the membership?
It goes to random, doesn't it?
Hot luck, but I'm glad you got it. Lunchly. Next
up
we
get
is
MrBeast
KSI,
commenting on Lunchly, but not on.
Lunchly.
But that's why we did this. We want to get him.
Lunchly. Yes, Caleb Money's. Lunchly. Oh, my eyes are all so funny. Lunchly.
Can't be having it on red. We need the Christmas vibes. It's crazy, Stormy. You should have seen us last night.
Dub Logan, yeah.
Innit?
Lunchy.
I gotta go in 5 minutes. Go in Sports Direct to get some new rugby boots. Ah, he's a rugby player.
Lunchy.
Seen a bit of Henry Travels, mate.
Lunchy. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Lunchy.
Yeah, slowly getting up there, innit, table?
Lunchy.
Yeah, I broke my collarbone like 4 months ago from rugby. My first training session is tomorrow, so pretty happy.
Lunchy shall give you guys a reward for doing this. Could you imagine?
I hope it goes well, JJC.
Lunchy.
Could you imagine if they just sent me like a lunchy? I'll eat a lunch.
Getting a lunchy would be fucking mad.
It would.
Because nobody else has got it, and it's like, oh yeah, big time. Lunchy.
First people in the UK.
Lunchy.
Boom.
Lunchy.
The only way I could do that was if you wanted me to. I can pick it out and then. Yeah, no idea what you're saying. Is there a time between lunchy or can you just spam it? You can spam it, but some reason it doesn't acknowledge every single one. Yeah.
Lunchy.
It's like one every 3 seconds or something.
Lunchy. Big up Dougman.
Yes, Dougman.
We're going to 250. Lunchy. I won't forget that, Stormy.
I didn't forget it, Stormy.
Lunchy. Nah, big up you fellas for the feat you have accomplished. I appreciate it. You might have saw it, but we got Logan Paul to comment, Dougman. We didn't get him, but Logan Paul actually commented on the day 3 of Lunchy. What does Lunchy do? Every Lunchy just bumps up this number, but you can't really spam it because it's not.
Comments
it's not
that
dead
video
accurate.
If you don't believe us.
Lunchy.
My claim to fame right there. You guys like any sports? I play in golf, my school football team.
I just saw it. Crazy. It's mad, isn't it? Stick boy,
it's crazy. I like boxing. I used to do rugby when I was younger.
I used to do rugby. Won every game. Not because of me, because we had some
I am bored. Should I make
bastard
an AI video
just ran
like
with the
I
ball.
did when you listen to Thick of It?
Lunchy.
Get on the grind. Who are the most famous people you have got through everything?
Logan Paul.
Yeah, Logan Paul's the most. He's the top guy. And then I'd probably say Gideon. He's probably the second.
I don't know. Should I say Dylan Page?
Dylan Page, yeah.
Second.
It's a hard one. Dylan Page
I'd
or Gideon.
say Logan Paul, Dylan Page, and then Gideon. Gideon's big, but Dylan Page is bigger.
He's massive.
Lunchy.
And then Dexter.
Yeah. Lunchy.
Me when Logan Paul comments, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I whacked in the Discord.
Gang, if you got the right order, me.
Yeah.
Lunchy.
Let's be big dog, rugby on top, on my old team.
Let's be realistic though. Logan Paul joins the chat. You're all going to drop your pants like.
He was third fastest out of all schools in the UK, and he could run 100 metres in 12 seconds. That was always my problem though. I wasn't very fast at running for rugby. Do you think MrBeast will see it now because Logan Paul saw it? Steak's already seen it.
Steak's seen day 1.
Yeah, there's a chance that he could see it now. You don't know what they talk about. Is that the real Gideon? It's the fucking real Gideon. Yeah. Gideon has 8 million subscribers and Dylan has 400k. I would put Gideon third.
Dylan's got 10 million on TikTok and averages millions every day, 3 times a day. Gideon doesn't really have a TikTok account, can barely get like 250,000. Dylan Page has a bigger reach.
Yeah. Well, the reason Gideon saw it is when you look at it like that.
Okay, yeah. Is that
what you want to do when you're older? Then do you want to be a rugby player? Gary, you're pretty big. Big hard lad.
I don't get you what he means by the lip. What do you mean the lip? I don't
really understand.
It's because my mouth goes like. Is that what you mean?
He's on about my lip. What milk can you try Lunchly? If I could get Lunchleys in the UK, I would. Lunchly. I try one right now. Yeah, from 3 years old, I've always dreamed playing for England. I don't give up. It'll be hard, but I'm going to try my best for GCSEs and get into it. I rate that. If you believe it, you can achieve it.
Honestly, it's true.
Nobody's stopping you. Rugby's not like football either. Like football, everyone tries to be a footballer, innit?
Yeah, JJC never gives up, you know.
Yeah, I like it. And ever since I've been saying it, make you smile.
Oh, right.
I did it right.
What like that?
Boys, I was in school saying Lunchly in my head. No, you wasn't.
Tell you what though,
5.7 mil on TikTok.
I was lay there last night going in my head like Lunchly. I was like that muscle was like Lunchly. It's like engraved into me now.
I'm going to buy the membership. You don't have to JJC. You might get it again. You never know.
Nah.
Right, let's do it.
Control yourself. Lunchly.
Told my friends at school about you, and they all said actually mad they did that. I rate that. The person I know said that's actually sad that they did that.
Seen a bit JJC game.
Did
you tell them that you were once a mod? And that you got took off a mod because you kept on violating us? Lunchly. I'm like a pretty big deal. Steak knows who I am. Steak knows who you are. Oh! Lunchly. How do you even become a mod? Honestly, it's literally just...
It's just random.
Yeah.
If you're in here a lot and you sound...
Lunchly. BRK for Mark. Lunchly. Will you say these two Mongols said my name 3 million times? Jack, how sad can they get? So how sad can they be? Now we're gonna chuck monkey shit at them, and they're gonna allow it because they are so low in life. Lunchly.
Let's get some speed on
that. Is probably the funniest short. I remember me and Jack were howling when we wathed that bat, and we were like, we've got to turn that into a fucking short. Now we're gonna chuck monkey shit at them. What gives you motivation to continue saying basically random words millions times? The truth is, money and views bring money.
Clout chasing.
One lie to you, boys. Not many people can get MrBeast attention. Just us getting posted by Dexerto and getting Logan Paul to comment. That's the kind of shit that I'm doing it for. because that doesn't happen to everyone. And if it's happening to you, you're doing something good. Look, you say, let's get straight. Money is what YouTubers make. Yeah. What if I say Jack and Will 1 million times? That won't work. You've got to go for someone that's like,
hey,
yes, out.
Lunchly. Good afternoon, Joe Nathan does.
Hello, Joe Nathan does. I'm into this money. I'm a true fan. Let's get straight into this money.
Just in case anyone wants to see the comments of that video.
Got Logan Paul to comment on it. Well, we didn't get him to. I always say we get him. He just commented on it. Maybe arcade November 2024. It's December. 27th comment before KSI. He ain't gonna comment. But if he does, fucking hell. It'd be better if he commented saying Logan Paul sent me. That's when you know you're like, there are conversations about me. It's just like, I'm fucking famous.
Me casually getting an ad on your stream, I like to hear that.
So I'm happy that he got 100k. Did pretty well. 100,000 people have seen our face.
No, but saying Jack and Will 1 million times isn't for going big, it's just for you. I'd appreciate it, but you don't need to. You won't gain anything from it, do you know what I mean? Lunchly. I'll see it in the first day. Lunchly. Hello, Lottie. Lunchly.
That's not big. That's big. It's massive. You know what else is massive?
I'm gonna keep putting that link in there for everybody to see the comments. Lunchly.
Remember in the Blackpool vid saying you guys met KSI when you were at Lou's party? I bet Jack's got the camera for Will to sing so...
Lunchly. You need to give that joke a week.
Yeah.
So it keeps its meaning, you know what
I mean? It doesn't hit the same. When I see it, it's like, oh, shock.
Another one.
Yeah.
Third time today.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say Jack and Will 1 million times or 100k times. Hope you're there. I'll be there.
I'll join it in the first day. I'll be there. You'll get my attention.
Congrats on the comment from Logan Paul. I appreciate it, Lottie.
I appreciate that, Lottie. Lunchly.
That one's just like I wouldn't go around being like, oh, I pissed myself in nursery in front of everyone. I'd keep that to myself. Dan TDM never roasted KSI. He deep fried it. I don't know. I didn't make you laugh, to be fair. Because it was just so random. He just came out of nowhere and was like, oh, one time in nursery, yeah, I was doing a performance and I pissed my pants in front of everyone. It was just like, wow. Now he's got me singing it. Fucking hell. So my name's Lewis Capaldi. A lot of new album coming out. Okay guys, I done my stopping for now. Big up Jack and Will. Have a nice evening, you little dungeon rats. Big up Dougman. Oh, these lights are blinding me. I'm blinded by the light. Yes, Andy CG. Stream frozen, chill.
I think he's talking shit. It's back. Oh. Let me
No, it's like Blackpool.
Froze like 2 seconds.
Chill.
I know, I'm chilling. Look, it's lagging a lot on here. Why the fuck does it do this every time we go live straight away?
1 second, you lot. 1 second. We'll wait.
Like, there's nothing wrong with that bet rate. You know what I mean? that ain't good.
It will level itself out.
It does this most of the time when it's the first hour.
Yeah.
Does, don't it?
Yeah.
Alright, give us a sec. We're not going to say anymore, we'll just wait.
It's kind of like... No, it'll be lagging for everyone.
The internet's just shouting us.
It's that time of the day where the
it says the stream is delayed now. Yeah, we'll have to give it 2 minutes and it will come back.
The chat is delaying, so you're reading delayed text. Right.
The only way is up. Outlines to go. With no need for a drill.
Oh, wow. That's so far behind.
Did this yesterday though, didn't it? Just message and just say, give it a minute, it did this yesterday, and then it catches back up. Well, we'll give it a sec. I'll be back in a minute. Let us know when it comes back. Bit annoying. What can you do? Did I say that we got a comment uploading? Give it 2 minutes and we'll come back.
Far behind.
Just message him. Say, give it a minute. Just message him. Just say, give it a minute. Did this yesterday. Is it any better? Still shit? Still shit?
Yeah, still dog shit.
Still dog
what
shit.
What are you doing?
Well, I've asked you about 4 times, you didn't answer me, so give you a light tap on the back of your chair, so this is fucking delayed still. Slagging its ass off. Yeah, this is great, isn't it? This is the worst delay I've seen so far. Well, that's just great, isn't it?
That's not good, that's not. That's really not nice.
But yeah, the bit rate's saying it's fine.
They won't be able to hear us anyway.
Bit annoying because there's no reason for it.
There is no fix to it. It's just the internet. It's not nothing to do with YouTube, computer, or nothing. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
The only way is up. You know it's bad when you've not even sat down yet.
Yeah.
Hello everybody in 5 minutes time. Now we wait 5 minutes. Oh. 5 minutes time. Hello everybody in 5 minutes time. That was actually quite quick. Now we wait.
Let's see how long that takes.
Hello, Will from 5 minutes in the past.
So I still haven't done that yet. Slowly catching up though.
It is slowly catching up.
Fucking about a minute behind.
Oh shit, I am a minute behind.
Oh wait.
Hello. Hello.
Oh wait. Hello. Oh, we're back. So you sat there a minute behind thinking we're fucking a minute behind.
No. It just happened when it froze.
Oh right. Okay. We're back. We're back. Okay, we're back. We're back.
I think we're back.
We'll give it another minute.
Super
We'll just
Poppy.
chill. Right, we're back. Hello, Super Poppy.
I think we're cooked.
I think it's all right.
We're back from the past. Fucking hell, it was
someone
awful.
do a delay check. Someone do it. Oh, it's lagging. It's back, I think. What's the delay like?
Someone's speaking. Yes, refresh chat. It's not lagging, lads. Hello, I'm see your message now. Hello, I see your message, Waymo. I see your message, BRK. I see your message, everybody. Yes, I see your message.
All right, so we're back.
It's back.
It's back.
Woo.
Make sure everyone skips forward. Skip forward to live if it's still behind. Should be back. What a fucking nightmare, man.
Always makes it interesting, though.
Mm.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Yeah, your message has come through. Why the crap did you start this? Why not?
I don't know, but we've already had Logan Paul. See it? The milky bars are on him.
Right, you ready? Lunchly.
It's still fine. It's goof now.
Goof. Lunchly.
Still 28.7.
I appreciate everyone still staying through all that crap though. Lunchly.
It'll just be 5 minutes on the live stream. Honestly, Jack could have went, took a shit, come back, and then he wouldn't have been sat down still. That's how bad it was. It's fucking awful. Took the dog for a walk and had a smoke. Yeah, honestly. My comments are getting deleted everywhere, so I had to see if the live chat works. Right, okay. We'll say that they should like the video. You should all like the video. When the stream is like seconds behind, I always skip forward. Yeah, same. Make sure to follow the lads on Twitter. Yeah. Big up Super Puppy. Not gonna lie, the delay moment was kind of like Steak's fat ass had sat on the Wi-Fi. Fair.
I wish we had Wi-Fi.
I think that would be more like Queso. That's how that was. That was bad. Not gonna lie, I hated being called X.
I don't like it.
Still call it Twitter. Make sure to like the lads live stream. Amen. Glad he's caught up. Big up Nicest Camps 4781. I already have it liked. I appreciate it. Twitter is so much better name than X. Yeah. Yes,
Lunchly.
Any other name would have been better, like basically anything. That sounds like you're like a different language saying it so fast. It's hard to say fast. MSN was better than Facebook. No, I don't know about that one. Plain Stickman Run on Facebook. Oh, that was good. Let me make a better version of that pin.
Okay. You can pin it on your phone, innit? Lunchly. Just because I've disconnected from the internet on my laptop. Lunchly.
Oh, hey there. Why are you? Why does it sound like Munchly? No, actually, the delay moment was kind of like Steak and Queso.
I
like my suitcase.
I like my Lunchly. What time are we on?
We'll check this for. Who the fuck is that guy? So you know when you have a crush or girlfriend, like pretend one at 4, yeah? Well, when I pissed myself, I think she broke up or didn't like me when that happened. That would usually happen, Stormy. Reminds me of a Pokemon character. Go, Willy Boy! Only 30 minutes left until I get my 30 points. 30 minutes left until I get my 30 points.
He's got it at 300 hours, and obviously what's his meaning? Because he gets 100 every 5 minutes. Technically, he gets his 30 points. Lunchly.
I just saw a little delay. Squirtle looking at it. Nothing like Squirtle. I'll take it. Better than Lewis Capaldi, I'll take that.
That's not the zero, Jack.
Why would you say?
I said I'd just give him 30 points.
Oh, they might be on a delay. I said go Willy Boy ages ago. Slow down a little bit. What's he put?
Well, he was talking about Pokemon a second ago, so he can't have been that far behind. No delay here. No, no delay. Lunchly.
Okay, I'm just checking. You're not on delay, okay. Just because it was a late reply, I was like... I just said it late, okay. Paranoia. Roblox tweeted saying if you're above 23 or under, you gotta wear diapers on your avatar. You check Discord, Stormy's brain got a bit of delay, yeah. Good time. Is it in React videos? Is that where I'm looking? Hey, MrBeast, I'm sick today. Oh, that's not good. Which one am I looking for?
About 5 days VR gaming.
The will. If I was Will doing sign language at the start. In React, yeah, I've seen that. Did you know that everyone is above or below 23? Okay, no.
Well, no, not everyone, because I'm 23, so I'm technically bang on 23, so I'm not above or below. Fucking
idiot. Nearly spat out my drink. Me carrying the whole team tomorrow. Fair. When I put it on 10 seconds behind at 2 times speed, you're going so fast. Oh, no, I'm stupid.
Sorry to do that to you, Turbo.
I always keep the attention if it's delayed. I appreciate it, Nathan. You know when you get agitated, you just want to go like boom, boom. Still fridge. Yeah. Lag again. We'll keep an eye on it, Caleb. If he keeps doing it, we'll sort it. King Cronin's getting double teamed over there. Kick his ass, kick his ass. Oh, and he's just got held. Look, King Cronin's like, nah, one more. Get fucked. Yes, funny edits. Welcome back, mate. Ben's looking like a basement keeper dub. Basement keeper's too strong. You're no match for me. Get back here, Jack. Turbo's got health though. Turbo's got health. I feel you through that agitation. Yeah. Just want to go boom, boom. The custom name tag helps. It does. When saying lunchly a lot, it kind of sounds like lunchly, not gonna lie. I should hope so. I need a... Which one is Turbo Cat on the bottom of this stream? He's the Joker. What's the cat at the bottom for? Not seen that one before. Every time you type exclamation mark lunchly, it adds a lunchly to the count. Yes, Kratos. Oh, sick. It is pretty cool. This music. I love a pint and I love a line. Got another pint and another line. How was your day? Do you know what? Really good. We had Logan Paul comment on our day 3 lunchy live stream. He put, "Let's fucking go, boys." So that's pretty cool. You good little bro? Yes. Really, Logan Paul? Yes. He put, "Let's fucking go, boys." Can you say my name? Storm me out of context. Don't watch KSI Thick of It, put better. Okay. Does it work? No. It only works if you're a member or a mod. Know my name. Was it like Rihanna or something? How did he find you guys? From Twitter? I don't know. I think so. I think he saw it from the Dexoto. I'm confused. What are we talking about? Logan Paul? Logan Paul. Yeah. What? That one kid's name. Yeah. Who can help me in chat or how to use let's go. I think you were going to blow up. I hope so. Would be nice. Oh, there you go. Why the fuck did Jack and Will jumped out? Because we got attacked by King Cronin. My name is spell it. I had gaming.
I appreciate that, Kratos. What
legend?
Someone whack the Lunchly Day 3 stream in so people can go check the comments. I would do it, but my internet's off on my laptop.
Yeah. Hello, Agnes Newton. Hello. Do you guys have to press a button to make the number go up when you say Lunchly? Nah, I wish. We're not clever enough for that, and it wouldn't really work. Because we both sort of overpower each other and we talk over each other.
Lunchly. Do you want
to take over? Bro, we need to redeem 100 that goes like, ah shit, here we go again. Yeah, that could be a nice one.
Lunchly, thank you, Turbo, mate. Lunchly. Hello, Agnes. Lunchly.
Ah shit, here we go again.
Lunchly.
Hi, welcome to the stream, new townsfolk. Who's crowd concert? Everyone just starts spamming it when you're saying another thing wrong. Ah, shit. I meant stream new townsfolk. Check in with what app do you use to stream? It's called Streamlabs. You can use OBS or Streamlabs. So before you go, such an iconic sentence. It's just a song, isn't it? Caleb's on something. Yes. OBS for the win. Nah. Streamlabs is way easier, in my opinion. Streamlabs, yes.
Lunchly, babyfied. Lunchly.
Do you know what else is babyfied?
Lunchly.
Cobra Kai.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
What's that on your lip, dickweed? It's herpes. My dad gave it to me. You know what I mean? Goddamn right. Where did you download Streamlabs from? The Streamlabs website. Honestly, Streamlabs is kind of like OBS. It's Streamlabs OBS. Bro, it's the scar from the surgery. No, it's not though, is it? That got me screwed. That sounds like my fucking life. He did weed. Yeah, I feel like it's just such an American thing. They won't say like, come on then. It's like, hey, fart breath. Come and get a piece of this. It's just like, what? Come on, Pipsqueak. Yeah, it literally is. Aren't you meant to be the oldest kid in school? Hey, fight brains. My guy. My guy, come on. Come on, don't do too much. Don't take the piss.
I'm on a roll, man.
I don't care if you're on a roll. You're on a roll? I'm joking, that's OG, if you know what that is.
Need to get these down from the
Lunchly. Seen a bit, Caleb.
Yes, there's careful what you do, Stormy. I don't even know what you mean by that, VR gaming. I have no idea what to do after. Watch a YouTube video. You are a good live stream. Keep it up. I appreciate it, but I don't believe you. MrBeast won't give me lunch sleep with Prime on Christmas Day. Probably won't give me one either. Wherever your studio is. I have no idea.
Lunchly.
Jack, I dare you to say lunchly. There you go, Fizz. Just watch a video for you.
It is quite complicated.
If you don't know how to download it, then probably don't try and set it up. There's a thing out there called Restream.
Lunchly.
How come it doesn't update on this side? So what are the scores between you now? Too many.
Jack's on a lot more than me.
Put it this way, I'm in like triple digits now and he's still in single digits. Yeah. Live stuff in it. Stormy, man, you got problems. So we were talking about how good RuneScape was, right? Yeah, let's get back into that topic. Let's make some people in the chat. I can imagine it's a good game. I'll have to actually play it properly when I'm not like on stream. Yay, Taylor.
Yay, Taylor. Yeah.
Big up Taylor. Actually, music when almost done with 209,000.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Christmas tree now.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
stop that, Stormy. You're not funny anymore.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
That's the tree you have when you hit rock bottom.
Lunchley, lunchley. To be fair, I don't know if that Taylor's still here, but Logan Paul commented last night on the day 3 live stream. So yeah, I appreciate it a lot. So. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Who needs a fancy Christmas tree?
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
What? Logan actually commented on your stream?
Yeah.
Turbo, you know what to do.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
It was on the day 3 of saying lunchley. He's commented on it.
I said, let's fucking go.
Go on that link there that Turbo's put in and check it.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
What LFG boys?
lunchley, 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 lunchley,
Just sign every few seconds. Silence.
lunchley, lunchley,
Then all you hear is lunchley.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
funny first time.
lunchley, 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 lunchley,
You're ruining it, Stormy. Hey, yo, that's so cool. I know, it's crazy. Ooh, gas last night.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
I mean, I'm still gassed now.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
Still
lunchley, lunchley,
click on the
lunchley.
same link.
It's sick. That's a WWE wrestler right there, like this. This ain't no YouTuber no more. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
It's mental. He didn't have to comment or anything, and he did, so
no, he's
a legend.
Mad. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. He's met the president, you lot. Had a full-on podcast with him. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't, not deep in it. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 used it all up.
Logan Paul.
It was a big night last night. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. I couldn't sleep, so I dreamed about it. Nah. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. I didn't. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Why can you not tell which messages I read? Because I read them from up there, so it still looks like I'm looking at the screen.
No, I look down. I go and they can just see when I'm reading Stormy's.
Could you look down and look back and just shake your head like that?
Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
So you know about the 2025 solar flare? I do not know about it. If that is happening yet, MrBeast can buy me a bunker. Yeah, I have to look down because my chat's there. I used to have to look at my laptop to look at it.
See, I'm reading Stormy's messages right now, so it probably doesn't even look like Jack goes.
No, I just look down like that.
Lunchley.
Nothing else I could do. It's the only way. All right, and I just stay like this. I won't read anything.
Lunchley. But like usual, then. Lunchley. At least Logan is aware that this challenge exists. Oh yeah, he could have literally messaged MrBeast last night and just been like, haha, check this out.
Yeah.
And MrBeast has gone, they've said my name 3 million times, bro.
Yeah.
Do you know what that means?
It's good of, yeah, it's crazy.
Lunchley. Jack's a proper bitch, isn't he? He is, isn't he?
Fuck you, Cronin.
Lunchley.
Go back to watching Cobra Kai.
That got his attention though, didn't it?
Seen a violation on me, my brain just went, I'm being violated. They're obsessed. They are obsessed. Jack's laughing inside, I ain't laughing. Why'd you look down? I'm sorry.
Boom, 10k an hour. Don't get away from me.
I appreciate that, Ron Chant.
Get away from me. Oh my god, the strawberry lube.
Oh my god, yes, let's do it.
Will sounds like the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. They reached the 210k mark. Congrats. If say lunchly, you're straight.
It's probably because we're not getting any subscribers, that's why. Lunchly. I'll even check for you.
No, I saw it go down 699. No, it went up 700.
Lunchly.
Get mugged off, Stormy. But if you say lunchly, you're gay, then you got domed out. Another one though. He really doesn't want to be gay. Put you are so that you. Also, I pee myself if I can't spam words. Gotcha, bitch. That should be a sound effect. That should be gotcha, bitch. You have the name Roblox player. You're Jay Wizard. I agree. They got funny edits. I appreciate it. You like. Yeah, no, I know. Dave Chappelle. I didn't know it was him that said it, but I knew it was some guy.
Lunchly.
Yeah, David Chappelle's the goat. Half-Baked is one of my favourite films. I've never really watched any Dave Chappelle films, to be fair. I've just seen all of his like comedy acts.
Hello, Corbin. Lunchly.
Going back to discussing films. I think we should stir away from Cobra Kai and let's talk about real quality films and TV shows. Hey, the best one in the world. They'll call them. Maybe one of my faves is Reaching, but it's a class stoner film. I like Pineapple Express. That's a good film. Interstellar's up there, isn't it? It is. Yo, why is there verified download blocked? No idea. Can you check Discord? I just hit champion in Fortnite. You sweaty bugger. Where am I looking?
Lunchly. I'm not
watching it, it's just gonna be another bullshit. Why is it always Irish as well?
Lunchly.
I'm kind of bad, my friend is carrying me. Please, you're honest. Lunchables versus Lunchly. I'd have to try Lunchly first. I'm back from vibing to before you go. Fair enough. Turbo's got literally like 8 minutes. 16. Did you wonder why you got more score than me? Because you don't give it me. You know what I mean? And then you take the piss out of me for not having a higher score.
I just want to get this 50k done today.
I know, bro, that's my first Irish one. What do you mean? Why is always Irish bug?
I don't know why I think Lunchables may taste better. I don't know. I'll have to try the Lunchly before. Let's not make a big deal out of it. Nathan's already done it.
Lunchly.
I'm tired. I'm done for all. Hey, King Crone, if you're there, yeah? Air frying those pastas.
Lunchly. I thought it made it better. Lunchly.
Took ages for it to warm up. 4.8 minutes. I rate it, Turbo. Lunchly. 300 hours is crazy. I rate it. That Christmas tree looks like something I made for a project in preschool. You even make a project as good as that.
Why'd you get
That's a masterpiece.
Yeah, trust. Lunchly.
George, do that, Stormy. No, I
Lunchly.
Yeah, I'm going to say why. Or you should keep putting why. Why can't I download it? I'll be honest with you, funny edits, yeah, I wouldn't bother downloading it. That's the easy part. And I don't really know what to tell you. Try watching a YouTube video on someone who knows what they're talking about. Can't download it, well then you're fucked.
Lunchly.
Schooling is no education, it's education. You don't get any education around here. Guess who said the line, the channel is like
Lunchly. Did you clip that yet? Lunchly.
I don't know what you're looking, Stormy. Say Lunchly as fast as possible. Cheers for subscribing.
It's hard to say, and I don't like saying it too fast because it just sounds like mumble jumble. Lunchly.
It'll update. It does update. Hello, sheep.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
The Canadian Star Spaniel's grinding. We're going to overtake table soon.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
I'm still going to keep number one.
Lunchley, lunchley,
You will. I don't think anyone's overtaking you, Nathan.
Lunchley,
It's actually crazy that Nightmare is still in the top 10. He left before the MrBeast ended, I know.
No, it's mad. I just State's getting ideas from you lads. They did the one chip challenge.
I've seen it, yeah.
What can I say? Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Chandler and
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Yeah, man.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
You always have to tweak shit. What's up? What are you doing?
So I could hear something.
Yeah, you've
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. No, it's coming from over there. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Pretty chilly, isn't it?
Very cold.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. How's your warmed, heated seat?
It's nice.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. No wonder you're not fucking cold.
No, I've only just put it on.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Every 5 minutes you get 100.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
I'm
lunchley.
back. I was at school, sorry.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Ah, respect. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. How many points is he getting? 300.
Just 30.
Oh, just 30.
Yeah, no, you can give him more.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. No, I'll give him 3,000. Just to be nice. Lunchley, 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 3,000. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
300 hours is crazy.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
You and Nathan are mental.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. How many points did we give Nathan? 300k.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should really give Turbo about 3,000. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
We'll give him 200.
How many?
200k.
Yeah.
And then the next person, the third person, will get 100k for it in 300 hours.
Yeah.
I also wanted to sort KSK out or something.
How many has he got?
Don't know. We've never really given him any points. You know what I mean?
Thank you, brother. Can you check Discord? It's not a vid, no. Oh, go on then, actually, if it's not video.
Lunchley.
So basically, what I was thinking of was, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
If we ever do merch turbo, definitely giving it KSK.
Where am I looking, Stormy? Not in React. This Jagex launch is getting on my tits. Opening every time I turn on my computer. KSI should get a lifetime supply of Jack and Will merch. Oh, so nothing then. What did I say? KSI.
Are you ready for Christmas? Yeah, man. Weirdo in the chat.
Who's that guy? Are you ready for Christmas? I am ready for Christmas.
Lunchley, big up Lottie. Lunchley,
Before you go. Wow, Turbo's got 700 points. That's disrespectful.
Is that all he's got? Lunchley. Are you sure that's the right account? His name's Mr. Turbo Cat.
Oh shit.
Lunchley.
Some guy out there just got given a shit ton.
Lunchley. Exactly, he's got 500k. I told you he had a lot. Lunchley, spaces. Lunchley.
Tell I've never given Turbo Cat money. Points.
Lunchley money.
It's in React videos. I got like 100k for 100 hours now, maybe. Where should I click now? Honestly, I don't know. Waiting a solid 3 seconds though, Lunchley, to make it go up without glitching. Yeah. It's the only way. I can't see it, Stormy, mate. You're having me on here. I think KSK deleted it. Put it in media share or something. So, Jack and Will. Are you guys going to do a live on Christmas so I can join the live? Probably not. We'll be at home, tucking into Christmas dinner, opening 0 presents. You heard? You're still not on the top 10 though, Turbo. $70k points left, so I'm on the top 10.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
that is
lunchly,
true,
lunchly,
actually.
lunchly, 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 lunchly,
JACKANDWILL, where should I
lunchly, 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 lunchly,
I don't know, you're asking the wrong person. Funny edit.
I did say YouTube it. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
So
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
number 2 in hours and number 11 in points. Not too shabby.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
You posted that.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
You're wasting my time.
And that's why I never get asked to go on Discord. Jack, go on Discord. No.
Hey, we'll have 989 subs on YouTube and counting. Anybody fancy subscribing to Mason Tobin? Getting up to 1k. There was one of Will. Oh, I didn't see it.
And you fall straight back into his trap. Straight away picking your phone back up to go on Discord.
He's got me.
Kiss
my balls, Mason. Jack, you know how to... Yeah. No, I can't. Ah, right. Fuming. Talking about Discord, Jack, did you check out the vid or did it slip your mind again? What video?
Oh, it was really late last night. Logan Paul had just commented. It was on my mind. Didn't quite get around to it. Lunchly.
Hey, well, now I have 991 subs.
I hope you can forgive me, Turbo, but I will watch it. I appreciate
that, everyone.
Lunchly.
Look at this loser.
Lunchly.
Make another account and then come back. Funny edit. I have no idea what you're smoking. I have no idea what you're on about. Honestly, no clue. You might be better off asking this, like, people on the Discord. I haven't got a clue.
What do you mean by spam word? I don't understand. Lunchly. You're making no sense.
How to get the spam? GUI up. Lunchly up, you. That stream element, but that is a lot of shit in it. I don't want to go through that. I can forgive you, Jack. I hope it doesn't slip your mind again, else you might need a new anti-mind slip. I want Prime 1000.
I'll watch it tonight, Turbo. Lunchly.
Do I need to click edit? I don't know, mate. I genuinely don't know.
What are you trying to do, funny
Did Logan actually comment? Yes, Narian. He did. Day 3 of Lunchly on our live streams. Go check it out. He commented saying, "Let's fucking go, boys." Which is crazy. I tried to stream saying 1k.
You're trying to get the counter. Lunchly.
We're not the, like, I can't help you out because it's like, it's just, I don't know, it's just way too complicated to just, like, tell you.
Look up on YouTube, yeah, how to get a display capture onto your stream.
Look up a tutorial on Streamlabs, how to set up a counter or something. Someone will have done it for you. Let me know if you have any questions about the video. I did know if it's going to make any sense. I don't know if it makes sense. You should have sent it to me, Turbo. I'll watch it right now.
No, I will watch it. Obviously, you know, it's been a bit hyped around.
I couldn't care less, Turbo.
Is YouTube full time for you lot? No. We don't make much money from YouTube. That wasn't nice.
Wait, what?
That might have been the GIF. or something. I don't know. Only 4 away from 1,000. Come on, Mason. The opportunity was too good. Not big stuff. Oh shit. This guy was probably in our live stream once.
Why?
Because we're subscribed to him.
Ah, yeah, he did join us once.
Don't look like he's reading the chat much. I think that's not big serious. Bang views though.
Yeah, he does. Respect. How do you have enough time for YouTube then? We just do. We make sure we can
we don't
do it.
Have a job. We just do video editing for money, so it's like we have all the time in the world to do anything. Well, now I'm 2 away from 1k. Come on, Mason. Okay, so what do you plan to do for the voice visualizer thingy? KSK, how did you make the counter? Because I gotta say, it looks amazing. One away, get ready, mates. Come on, Mason. The counter is good, not gonna lie. It's fucking epic.
KSK, how many points do you have?
Counter is sexy. I'll take it. I just hit 1k, let's go. Let me take it.
There you go.
Thank you, good sir.
It's alright.
Oh, yeah. Congrats.
Still got 47,000 to do. Well,
Lunchly.
Slacking today. Genuinely. So, big up KSK.
Ever done that?
Oh, have you?
Lunchly.
Music player, kind of like Spotify, but with your own music. With What's the name of just YouTube it, please, when you edit. I don't want to be going for all this bullshit. I can tell you this and that, and you'll just be like, oh, well, how do I do this now? It's like, yeah, keep that on, I want to see. Right, I'm going to go celebrate 1k subs, see you both later. See you in a bit, Mason, mate. Available. available sometime in the future. For a small fee.
Big up Nightmare Bunny. Lunchley.
That's smart. The amount of things that do that live all the time and they get loads of views for it, it's worth it. Is there a way yet with that to be able to turn around to it and say just keep playing non-copyright music and have it just constantly playing a new copyright, like non-copyright song all the time? So I think that'd be sick. Like, I don't know for like Turbo's channel and other people's channels just go, oh, non-copyright music, and it just automatically
create its own music.
I just mean like, could it just, you know, AI search YouTube. They're probably like, yeah, but you have to like, add the songs to itself. Yeah, I could have it do that, Jack. Nah, Wilbur.
That would be sick, not gonna lie. And that's what I mean. Like, I was thinking, look, he's on a gold mine there. We could create his own music, just
because I think that'd be pretty handy for a lot of people that stream and stuff, to be able to just click that on and go copyright songs for me, and it just find random ones and play copyright song. Like for Turbo, you could do it on it. I bet iTunes it. When you go to sleep, you can just turn that on and it's non-copyright music all the way through.
And then it's like dung 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 dung. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody know, just like, oh fuck.
That would be the only problem if it did switch on to a normal song. I also like that it can search songs and stuff. I think that would be very useful. I could see a lot of people using something like that. You know, rather than having to go through and get a playlist for yourself. Just be able to go non-copyright music and just go start playing for loads. You'd never have to listen to the same track again.
I don't
know how easy that would be like. You're basically making your own little Alexa.
Yeah, that is basically it, yeah. K's like, oh shit, it's already been done.
Magics. And it just goes, yes sir. Like, play some copyright, non-copyright music.
I should be just live right now and he's calling MrBeast.
Want me to carry on?
No, I can carry on. Lunchly. Look how much money he makes. Lunchly. The best mod in the world? No way.
What's it called?
Oh, people said MrBeast 3 million times. Oh, I never got his attention. Now they say Lunchly 1 million times. Please tell MrBeast their channel is JACKANDWILL.
Oh, legend.
Yo, best mod in the world.
Hey, Corbin.
Oh, nah, that is...
Probably he doesn't really read them, does he?
Yo, he's asking them what to ask MrBeast.
Corbin, the best one in the world.
He won't see it, but honestly, that's so sick. Yeah. I saw it, the best one in the world, and I thought, You got 22. I'm gonna put dub. There you go. That is crazy. Lunchly.
Let me just get the fuck out of delay.
His name's the best man in the world.
Yeah.
Lunchly. To spend £7, you know, on that.
Yeah, I rate that.
I fucking rate that so much.
No, big up.
Lunchly. Now imagine if MrBeast panned the camera and it was Logan Paul, you'd just be going, please, Logan, please, brother.
Could you imagine?
Lunchly.
The problem is he doesn't read his donations, does he?
Lunchly. I respect that so fucking much though. Lunchly.
I don't recommend to anyone to donate to try and get his attention. He won't read it.
Literally now. 14 seconds.
Pause that.
That is insane.
Pause that. Pause it because it's still draining internet, isn't it, if you've got it playing in the background.
Hey, when Corbin comes back,
yeah, I want to spam W's for him.
Lunchly. I respect that so fucking much. Lunchly.
Respect.
Lunchly.
Legend.
I saw it and I was like, like he's donated to Speed. I was like, little bastard. Clicked it and he said, these guys are saying MrBeast. I was just like, what a fucking legend, like, mad.
No.
Lunchly.
That's why he's the best mod in the world.
Lunchly. Always going out of his way, man. Like a little angel, do you know what I mean? Lunchly.
Dub donor.
Lunchly.
He never reads his donations, does he? It's not what you know, it's who you know, exactly.
Lunchly.
MrBeast say something about my name. Also got a heart attack.
Lunchly.
About your name? Oh, there's this counter out there.
It's not what you know, it's who you know.
Yeah.
Too right.
I already answered
Too
that.
fucking right. I just heard MrBeast say something about my name. Almost got a heart attack. That's it. Really?
He's noticed Turbo before us.
There's a channel on there called Mr. Turbo Cat. Let's raid him. I'd just be like, yo, Turbo, hook me up right now. No, he said my name. Oh, right. Quickly, everyone watch the stream back. What was his name? Lunchly. Rachel.
Yeah.
I thought it was Robert.
It's Rachel.
Lunchly.
I'll send him to you right away. I appreciate that. If you had the dono announcer, you would have had a good chance.
Yeah, because it would have been like, the best mod in the world has donated $7 through Super Chat.
Lunchy, 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 lunchy. I want to watch that. Lunchy, 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 lunchy. I don't give a fuck about speed.
I do.
Lunchy,
fucking
lunchy,
FaceTime
lunchy,
MrBeast, bro.
lunchy, lunchy,
Oh, best one in the world.
Yes,
Spam
hey,
W's.
everyone spam W.
Spam W's for the best one in the world.
I seen it.
Yeah.
Lunchy, lunchy,
I
lunchy,
appreciate
lunchy,
that, mate.
lunchy, lunchy, lunchy,
Corbin,
lunchy,
you're the
lunchy,
goat.
lunchy, 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 lunchy,
How do you have the
lunchy,
sanity
lunchy,
to do
lunchy,
this?
lunchy, lunchy, lunchy,
Easy.
lunchy. Lunchy, 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 lunchy,
We saw it, Corbin.
lunchy, 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 lunchy,
You're the goat for that.
lunchy, 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 lunchy. Lunchy, 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 lunchy. Lunchy, 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 lunchy. Lunchy, 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 Corban.
Mortal
Corban.
Corbin.
Lunchy, 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 lunchy.
Can you remember me at nearly 1 million?
Lunchy,
Potentially.
lunchy, 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 lunchy. That was a lie.
That was a lie.
Lunchy, 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 lunchy.
I subscribe. Oh, well, now we're on them, yeah.
Matteo. Lunchy, 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 right?
Jack and
Lunchy,
Will.
lunchy, 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 lunchy,
Jack and
lunchy,
Will.
lunchy,
I
lunchy,
will
lunchy,
stream, but
lunchy,
without
lunchy, lunchy, lunchy,
counter. I don't know where or how to.
Lunchy, just watch a video. Trust me, there'll be someone out there explaining exactly what you want. Lunchy, 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 lunchy.
Not sure what happened, but W. Corbin donated to MrBeast, tell him about us.
Lunchy, lunchy,
I want to
lunchy,
share.
lunchy, 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 lunchy.
Okay, he's no longer on phone call with him.
Lunchy, 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 lunchy.
Okay, that's fine.
Lunchy, 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 lunchy.
Just checking, that's what I want to do is
lunchy, 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 lunchy,
miss out on anything.
lunchy, 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 lunchy.
Oh, sick. Big up the best man in the world, yeah. I agree.
By the way, I did message Lunchley on Instagram right about 24 hours ago about what you're doing. They replied with, "What did they actually? You actually being serious?"
Oi, Corbin, message me that now.
Send us that.
You've got to message me that now.
Logan
That's
Paul's
sick.
commented on our video.
Logan Paul commented on it.
Oi,
Logan. Yeah, Corbin, you're the
fucking sure.
Go.
Oi, if you genuinely did, yeah, that's mad. Corbin, you're the guy. That is crazy. Genuinely crazy.
That's huge.
Lunchy,
That is fucking sick. Send it me. My name's Will.
That is why you're the best mod in the world, Corbin.
Never.
Lunchy. Lunchy, 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 lunchy.
What was your name on Discord?
He messaged privately, remember, unless he messaged me. Lunchy, 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 lunchy. Lunchy, 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 lunchy.
Whoa, I got him, got him.
Lunchy, 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 lunchy,
No
lunchy,
way.
lunchy. You're the GOAT, honestly, you're the GOAT.
Yo,
Absolute legend.
That.
Lunchy,
I'm putting that on our general Discord.
lunchy. You're probably the reason why Logan Paul seen it.
Yeah.
Lunchy, 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 lunchy. Lunchy, 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 lunchy. Lunchy, 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 lunchy. Lunchy, 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 lunchy. I'm DMing MrBeast right now every day till he finds out about you. I appreciate that. Lunchy, 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 lunchy. The fact that you got response from it, yeah. That's goated. Lunchly.
Honestly, you've done it again. You've done it again, Corbin. They've actually done it again. That is so mad. I appreciate it so much. That is so sick.
Have you seen that Logan Paul commented, Corbin? Lunchly. That could have been from you. Lunchly. Yes, genuinely, I think that's because of you. That's crazy. Lunchly. Cheers. Lunchly. That is mad. You're the GOAT. You've done it twice now. Legend. Lunchly.
Everyone just spamming dog. Crazy that is.
No, I like that. Lunchly. And that is why he's the best one in the world. Lunchly. Yes, Yoda. Lunchly.
Actual Lunchly. Know about it. What?
Lunchly. It was exactly 24 hours from now. So, yeah, I think that's why Logan Paul's seen us. That's how he's found it. We're thinking it's from the Twitter post. Nah. Lunchly. It's because of Corbin. Absolute GOAT. Lunchly. What happened? Check the Discord, Poppy. Lunchly. The eyes emoji makes me think they're cunking something, lads. I don't know about that, but it does seem that way, innit?
It means they already know about it. That's what it means. It's like, we know. That's what it means.
That is crazy. Fair play, Corbin. I rate it. Lunchly. Imagine. That would be crazy.
Imagine.
That would be absolutely crazy.
I know, I saw the same thing. Keep an eye on it.
The ultimate collab. Imagine. Just send me a few. I'll try them. Lunchly. Even if I think they taste like shit, I will say they taste banging. Lunchly.
W Warbat. Corbin, you're the fucking goat, mate. Legend you to our nah.
Nah, Corbin's the legend. Lunchly.
Mission accomplished. That is mission success, though.
Boys, we got
him. That is crazy. Jack, you won't see any fake shit around here, Jack, when eating Lunchly.
Listen, if they're going to send me Lunchly, I don't care how bad it tastes yet. I'll tell you it tastes banging. Lunchly. But I don't think it will taste shit. I think it will taste banging. Lunchly.
First Dexerto, then Logan Paul, now Lunchly.
Things are looking up.
Too many people.
Lunchly.
Jack gets Lunchly, it's going to be fucking glazing moldy cheese.
I'll lick the mold off the cheese. I really don't care. Lunchly.
If it came moldy, I would literally just go, you lot are missing out. It's rarer if it becomes moldy. Start eating it.
Just eat it and go, wow, now that cheese is banging.
Who wants it drippy when you can have it moldy? I've seen Lunchly's reply, mate, that's big, isn't it? Around the corner, MrBeast.
That ain't no bullshit. Lunchly. Hello, Otto Butler. Lunchly.
The rare blue cheese Lunchly. Why would you like the malt? It's a joke, obviously.
I'm taking the piss. Lunchly.
Hey, with ready is here again. When you say Lunchly a bunch, it doesn't sound like Lunchly. Yeah, it's a tongue twister.
That's saying with any word. Lunchly.
Kept that quiet.
Yeah, you took a while to let us know about that, Corbin. Lunchly
messaged back with eyes.
But if you remember, he did the same with Dylan Page. He never mentioned that he messaged him. It's just when Dylan Page joined.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh,
yes, freedom.
Thank you, Corbin, or whatever. It was like, Corbin, who's Corbin? Lunchly.
I was going to keep it a surprise.
I rate that, genuinely. Lunchly.
You're a sick guy, you are.
Lunchly. I was thinking the same thing. Lunchly.
I'm giving you half a mil points.
Lunchly, million.
Million?
I say a million. 100% a million.
Lagging your stream is, that's not good.
Lunchly. Is it lagging you lot? Pausing
it is. Alright, well I'll close my stream, my PC down.
Yeah.
It's crazy how one single person can alter
Turbo says no.
/ change another's life. I'll turn it off anyway because
it is mental.
I don't want it to get
sure?
worse.
Yeah. Well, as long as you two are saying it's fine, then that's alright.
It's mad in it, 31AB. It's true what they say. It's not who you know.
Like you said it earlier. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
It's not what you know. It's who you know.
Alright,
I sent the DM. If any of you can get a reply, yeah. Same reward.
Lunchly.
It's crazy.
You think it's so far out of reach though, but it's not. It's not that far.
The world is so small.
Lunchly. 250k today. Lunchly.
I've got to apply from Feastables before, really. Big dogs Lunchly though. Let me take over. That it's Sigma.
It is very, very, very sick. No, that's mad. That is genuinely mad.
Each stage is something even better. Lunchly.
It's so early on as well. We're nowhere near the million yet.
But to put eyes back, like,
I'm watching. I don't know what it means.
Lunchly.
Hopefully, whoever is running the social media account has the ability to get messages across. I agree. I hope so. MrBeast, it will be.
I picked up my brain thought you said Sigma. I did say Sigma. I said Sigma.
Keep an eye on everyone's socials.
Yeah.
I think if they will ever mention it, it'll be close when we're about to hit the 1 mil. They won't do it before. They want to wait until they see us actually reach the number that we set out to do. Because trust me, they join and I blow up from it, yeah. I'm dipping. But fuck, there's loads of people now, I'm scared. Bye.
Lunchly,
crazy. People like to hint though.
Yeah.
I feel like this has got to be way more bigger, like for them to do anything with. I rate it. Let us know if you get a reply. That is mental.
The eyes though.
The eyes.
You use those eyes when it's like I already know about it, like
but remember
or I've seen it, or it's like
Dylan Page didn't reply straight away to Corbin, whereas they've replied.
With that counter, they haven't got a choice.
Yeah,
it's true.
I like it.
You're
the reason we stand out. I sent a DM to KSI. Hopefully you'll see it. I appreciate everyone that if enough people do it, they're bound to see it at some point.
Imagine if you just saw now, I show speed raid, you would just be going, holy shit!
Money.
Lunchly.
I think we're going to get them this time. There's a possibility we will get them this time.
You use those eyes if you already know something or you're a table. Yeah, exactly. Lunchly.
Who knows?
Lunchly. Oh, Logan Paul's ringing me. Why is Logan Paul ringing? Speed, I'm gonna need you to go on JACKANDWILL's live stream right now. Just like, oh my god. Lunchly.
I know, it does still seem like too good to be true sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? I'm a little bit I don't like to get me hopes up and then nothing happen.
You make how much money?
Money.
Happy for you lot, just don't forget about us. I ain't gonna forget about you lot. You lot are the real ones. Let's stay around. I heard table. Yeah, Turbo fantasizing about you again.
I remember your Top G edit.
Just like how you get popular. Just like how you got popular. We didn't get popular. We had about 5 minutes of fame. Yeah.
And I enjoyed every minute of it.
Pretty full circle.
Yeah.
And we could actually get it this time.
It'd be a wicked story.
His magic's free, yeah, magic's is free.
Let's get them to 1 million subscribers.
Can you imagine? You just bypass the silver played one straight away. Oh, fuck that shit. Let's get the gold one. You'd have the silver one, I'd have the gold.
No, we'd both get gold. Message.
Messaging privately now. Lagging you are.
We'll be alright.
I think we're alright, Yoda. I think you're taking the piss. Unless it's your internet.
Good it is now.
Okay.
Choose
the force. Keep the ground. I'll see you tomorrow. See you in a bit, Top G edits, mate. No, I'm talking
to the end to see what's coming up. Is your stream smashing this at the moment? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have this done in like 17 days.
Yeah, we'll have this done before hopefully the Tyson Fury fight. Imagine that. They all pop in on that day, it's like boom, and then you next day you're watching Tyson Fury and he just goes boom. You're like, yeah.
Lunchly, checking your phone, just being like, I'm gaining subscribers. Just like It would be a wicked.
It would be insane
to the year.
Why we puts laughing face? He's like, he ain't knocking out you. I'm telling you right now, yeah.
Anything can happen.
He's coming.
Gypsy King. Did you watch the trailer for the fight?
No, I haven't seen it.
You need to watch it.
I need to watch it. Let me watch it now then, yeah.
Like Tyson Fury walked up.
Oh yeah, don't tell me. You just told me to watch it and that it's banging. Then you're going to tell me what happens. One sec, you lot. I'm just going to watch the thing. I said I was going to watch it the other day. I just forgot to.
And please, Lunchables or Lunchly all day long. Lunchly.
Lunchables never messaged back, but Lunchly did.
Lunchly. Maybe they'll send us some Lunchly. Bum.
Could you imagine?
Bum. Oh mate, that'd be so sick. Lunchly. You're gonna like it. Lunchly.
I like it.
It gets better. Lunchly. I see you sick people. Lunchly. It's good. Lunchly. It's quality in it. Lunchly. Keep this up, you'll be done by day 20. I hope so. I think we can do it. Holy, already at 216k? Yes, we're cooking. Venak VR. Bro, do you like beard or clean? I'd prefer a beard if I could get one. Lunchly.
Yeah, that's quality.
Yeah. Lunchly. Bro loves Lunchly. I do.
Oh fuck, have I not seen that?
The best part is where he goes, I see you sick people. Lunchly. Good, because I better memberships too for day 2021. Oh, we'll have it done by day 20.
Good, because I better membership.
Lunchly. Well, if you're gonna get one,
you might as well
get it for this one, because we might not be streaming for a straight week after this challenge. Well, we're not going to be streaming for a straight week, so yeah. Not gonna lie, I couldn't imagine Will with a beard. I could. Lunchly.
Oh, when did you watch it?
I was just in my room, it's popped up. I was like, "That's fucking sick."
I know it didn't pop up for me.
Lunchly.
I was literally watching like Fury and Usyk, like things. I couldn't imagine
Will with a beard or Jack without one. Jack without a beard, I don't think you'd notice.
I don't like to not have like the bum fluff.
I wish I did, because it cover up my chins a little bit.
It does cover up your chins a little bit. When I haven't got that, it's like, I just look fat.
Lunchly. Yeah.
No offense.
Lunchly. No, it's true. If I got a beard, I'd never shave it off. Lunchly.
I try to keep as much as I can, but I'm struggling at the minute.
Lunchly. It's lagging on my end, by the way, lads. Okay, well, I'll sit and wait. Must be your laptop.
I've not got internet on it.
Jack when Tyson knocks out Usyk. Oh, that's funny.
We're doing a lot more than that. It's lagging a little for me. Right, so we're lagging again. Fuck's sake, man. Why is the internet so bad? Yeah, not sure if it's my internet, but it stopped for a second. Yeah, alright. Everyone can stop saying that it's lagging for them. Yeah, it's lagging for everybody. It's fucking shite. Can you stop using the internet, please, bro?
Where by data, actually?
Or are you going to check if the this is done? How long did you say listen to Thick of It? Listen to it for about 10 hours straight.
I just can't get you out of my head. That's the song that plays on it,
yeah. Oh, it's quality. That's quality. It's better than the AJ one, where they're all like zombies. Better than the AJ one, where they're all like zombies. Better than the AJ one. Alright, chill.
Skibbity Fortnite.
Skibbity Fortnite. Are we back now?
Yeah, that seems fine. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right, we're ready, yeah, we're back. Okay, let's do it. It's fine. You're fine now. I appreciate it.
Lunchly.
That's probably one of the best
episodes
I've seen.
Yeah. Smokes all of the rest.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
You lot seen it? The Fury vs. Usyk.
Wait, bro, I'm friends with Logan. I'm gonna tell him now. I can tell him. Oh, please tell him. That'd be nice. Lunchly.
Yes, the rematch. 21st of this month.
All right, DMKSI as well.
Is when we're gonna see Tyson Fury smash Usyk.
Two eye emojis. Lunchly. What was it like? It was. Wait,
What's that about?
You said. Does anybody watch it?
The Tyson Fury Usyk.
Lunchly.
No way. You can't take the belt off him,
No, he can't become undisputed, but he can still win majority of them. Other than like one.
There's just one that he won't be.
Lunchly. Real talk and distant cousins with Vic. Fucking get KSI on it then. Oh. Big up Narian now. I appreciate you messaging people. Like, it genuinely will help massively. Was it entertaining? It was sick. Lunchly.
What are you on about? Fury vs. Usyk. Do you live under a rock or something, King Cronin? You need to get your head out of King Cobra Kai.
Forget the fake stuff. Yeah. It's the real stuff that counts. Lunchly. Are you talking to me? Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, King Cronin.
MrBeast donating into Speed's chat right now.
Crazy. I bet he is.
Lunchly. Boy, he's coming over here next, isn't he? Lunchly. I would like to see this though. Out of my hair. Boy,
can I have the keyboard?
Hold on.
I'll let you watch that. You don't want to be saying it whilst you watch it.
I'm just gonna say it up. Give me that. Chill out.
I just want to get
Lunchly. MrBeast donated $100. Lunchly. Yeah, we are brothers. You literally asked if any of us have seen it. I said I have it on my watch later. How was it? Lunchly. Jack's just an idiot. I thought that's what you
literally asked if any of us have seen it. I said I have it on my watch later. How was it?
Lunchly.
Are you on about the promo? So you know who Fury and Usyk are? Did you watch the actual fight and everything? Yeah.
I just got back, that's all, and heard you. Lunchly.
It was very good.
Lunchly.
Right, okay, alright.
Lunchly.
I was just thinking I've seen them all.
Lunchly.
Yeah, the promo's sick. If you want to watch it, go watch it.
Lunchly.
Very good.
Lunchly.
Like 2 minutes.
Lunchly.
Very good. I was thinking the same about you. I was thinking you've been on too much of that Zaza and you're going, I've got it and watch later. And like, the fight's not out yet.
Lunchly.
Oh fuck, yeah, 78,000 watching his live. Yeah, it must be nice, innit?
Lunchly. Do you think MrBeast could tell him to drop a couple in our stream. Lunchly. Just 20 people. Lunchly.
Yeah, I don't use watch later. I think it's only really Cobra Kai fans that use the watch later feature on YouTube. Alright, pass it out. I just want to crack on with it.
We are cracking on with it, Jay. It's been 2 hours. Oh,
yo, Elite Blue Guy.
Keep going. Also, I saw Logan Paul commented I see.
Yeah. Lunchley replied to Corbin as well. Best money in the world.
Lunchley.
And they put 2 eye emojis, which is mad. That is crazy.
How much that? Lunchley. Fair play. Lunchley.
Is he giving him Ronaldo's number? That's crazy. That's mad.
Here, right, I'm trying to watch promo and I keep hearing you trying to bait me. Alright, we'll leave you to it. You watch it, it's good.
I've just had someone comment called Cobra Kai fan saying at MrBeast. Is that you? Is that you? You found our TikTok? No joke though, I genuinely have
saying
had
Lunchley
someone.
1 million times worth it.
Hell
We've
yeah.
got Logan Paul to comment, so yeah, I'd say that's a win. Lunchley.
Hell yeah. Should I donate? No, shouldn't donate. Shout out Elite Blue Guy though. I appreciate it.
Blue Guy.
What about the heat?
Lunchley, yeah, I agree. Lunchley.
Bro, only 16k. What do you mean?
We're only going 2 hours, man.
Yeah, chill out.
Throw
me a fucking bone here. He's currently working on more customization for the website, Narium. Because obviously he's doing it on his own. Like, he can make this for us, but getting it so everybody can just literally customize it how they want on the website is obviously way harder. But he's working on it, and he's going to have it out very, very soon. So, yeah. Just keep a lookout. At this precise moment, that's the best counter on Google, like, for counting, do you know what I mean? No ads, no nothing, just literally the cleanest as well. Are you guys fan of KSI, Logan and MrBeast? Yes. Honestly, I think that AI thingy's come out. It would be great for me, and it could get him big money if he adds premium options. I think the counter. I think the counter is where it's at. No, it's not fully customizable yet, but Will said keep a lookout for a future update where you'll be able to customize it a lot more. Wait, he actually made the company? What? Yeah, KSK is Magic.w2f. He's a one-man coder.
He's the go.
He's a proper professional. One man band. They got JJC gaming.
Lunchly, Lunchly, Lunchly,
Best
Lunchly,
coder in the
Lunchly,
world.
Lunchly, Lunchly, Lunchly,
Best coder on
Lunchly,
YouTube.
Lunchly, Lunchly, in this chat.
So maybe not on
Just,
YouTube. There's
yeah.
probably some guy out there who's fucking
Lunchly,
sick.
Lunchly, Lunchly, as KSK is watching some guy on YouTube now learning how to do this specific code.
This guy's better.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly,
Yeah, exactly what Jack said.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
You guys need money from
Lunchly,
MrBeast.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly,
I'm definitely going to recommend your website. Yeah, I'm far from the greatest.
You would literally have to be one of them. You know what I mean? To be the best. Lunchly, Lunchly,
you won't be in this chat.
You wouldn't want to be the best. Put it that way. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
There's probably some guy out there that's fucking sick, which is KSK. KSK's sick.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. It's like the equivalent of someone being really good at your school, like basketball. But you go, he's the best basketball player I know. You're like, yeah, but on the grand scheme of things, in the whole world.
You can't make it pro.
Yeah. Lunchly, Lunchly, Lunchly,
yeah, and I only started
Lunchly,
like under 3 years ago now.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
Respect.
But KSK is the best coder I know.
Hands down.
Ever.
Hands down. Hands down.
Lunchly,
What?
Lunchly, Lunchly, pants down. Lunchly, Lunchly, Lunchly,
Jack is
Lunchly,
cooking
Lunchly,
and
Lunchly,
Will is not.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly,
Alright.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly,
3 years is hardly anything for the stuff you do. Surely it took longer. Will and Jack are both cooking. Yeah.
Lunchly, Lunchly, Lunchly,
Someone say pants down.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly,
Maybe.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
I appreciate that, guys.
Lunchly, Lunchly. It's alright, KSK.
You do it for fun,
Anytime.
KSK.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
I think he does it for a lot of things, but the main focus is
money.
One day making money.
Money.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly,
Yes,
Lunchly,
Mason.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
I'm proud of you,
Lunchly,
mate.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
Keep up the work, or Lunchly up.
Lunchly.
I appreciate it, Krasanen.
Lunchly. Hello, Ari.
Thank you, Will.
Lunchy.
Started off like, yeah.
Lunchy, money. Lunchy.
Ronaldo or Messi?
Lunchy. Messi.
You failed this challenge and forfeit. You have to eat moldy
Lunchy.
cheese. Do we look like we're gonna forfeit? I'm done with this fucking shit. At this point in the MrBeast challenge, yeah, we had 0 views, 0 subscribers, and nobody gave a shit. Now we've had Lunchly, MrBeast, Dexatro, Dexerto, and it's just flying. Margaret. Dexerto.
I just feel like I'm quicker.
You are quicker, but it's not about speed.
It's about speed.
It's
right
about-
now,
it's about
on a day
ISO.
where we start really
Lunchly,
behind late at night,
Lunchly,
we need that speed just to catch
watching
up.
history right now. You are, Lottie.
I won't go that far, Lottie, but-
Lunchly.
Big up, Lottie.
This is better than Tyson Fury versus. Do you see this as?
No, it's not.
Lunchly. I care more about this than Tyson Fury versus. Do you see it?
Well, that's a silly, stupid question.
Lunchly. You can't say you don't. Lunchly.
No, because I care about this more, obviously. Because there's a potential that I could get big people's attention. But, you know, Tyson Fury versus Usyk is like
He's not gonna suck
one
you
thing.
off, mate. Not gonna tug you.
well, neither is MrBeast or Logan Paul.
Logan Paul, mate.
I don't know what you're hoping for.
Lunchly. Pants down.
Pants down.
Lunchly. If MrBeast doesn't find out, try saying Sue 1 million times. Now on that tape. Sue.
And just get to a point where you're going Sue.
Lunchly.
Keep up with it.
Lunchly.
What's that? Is Narian doing coding as well?
I know a little JavaScript and Python, not much else. KSK. Lunchly. Yes, Paul. Lunchly.
I'm a full master at HTML.
Oi, Paul, we had Lunchly messaged Corbin, the best mod in the world. He messaged them saying, "Oh, Jack and Will are saying Lunchly 1 million times," and he replied to him. That's mad.
They replied with eyes.
Wait, what?
Check the Discord. Absolutely crazy.
I'll message it, yeah.
Who knows? This is it. Big as you're gonna get to enjoy it. Had to fall off. Everyone who was saying we fell off, yeah.
Yeah. Lunchly, suck my bars. Lunchly. That's dope. It is, isn't it? Lunchly. It is criminal.
So I think that's how Logan Paul found us. Like, well, it takes 2 days for me to reach 1K subscribers.
It's criminal that MrBeast doesn't know what these two guys are doing right now.
There's only you saying that. That's very good. I appreciate it, like.
Lunchly.
Their name is Jack and see if they pop up.
Lunchly.
That's what it's all about. Respect.
Big up, Lottie. 22 hours.
Nearly 22 hours.
Fortnite.
Basement keeper's gone on a break. 15 hours. Too many joking. Not enough. Need more light. I'm joking. Everyone's just like, alright, I want to shit on it. 22 hours is nothing. Racking them up though. It's crazy. You've literally racked up 15 hours in like a day.
Smashed it, really.
That is mental. I lurk. Need to be active in the chat, like. Oh, Turbo has to shit on everybody. Waiting for Nathan now.
It's rigged.
What do you do when stream is done?
Sleep. Have a shower.
King Corona leaves his PC on overnight.
Lunchly. Doesn't work though.
No, it wouldn't work.
However, has anybody ever thought of setting up a macro so every 10 minutes it will click, type, enter? Click, type, enter.
Say that again.
Click, type, enter. And it will loop for 10 hours straight. Easy 10 hours. Lunchly.
Hey, Jack and Will, I got a question. Did I take a shorter time to reach 1,000 substers than MrBeast did?
I tried that one, too stupid. You know what I mean? That would
I don't
work.
know how fast MrBeast got to
click, type, enter, type. Lunchly.
Tried that one, too stupid. I don't even know how you set one of them up.
Lunchly. MrBeast will comment on your stream. Would be nice, wouldn't it?
Would be very nice.
You mean click type enter? Yeah, what was I saying? I said type. Macros are easy. If you could get one that looped for 10 hours straight, now you're talking. But it couldn't spam though. Hello, tennis. Just in theory, if I managed to do it, would I be allowed to do it?
Yeah. As long as it's not just like constant dots every minute. Just do like a big up every 5 minutes.
Yeah, if you big up every 5 minutes. It has to be every 5 minutes. I wouldn't want every like 5 seconds. Big up. Well,
because I'll end up putting a browser extension that does that on my list of things to build.
Mate, that's fucking do it. There isn't a thing out there that does that. I've looked for it, I've searched for it. I would prefer that.
You would have everybody that's in this chat trying to rack up hours.
I would prefer that because we'd get more views, more lurkers. There isn't.
I can't find
there isn't. I've looked. Unless you're like, I don't know, download something on GitHub or something, but none of them, like, there isn't a thing out there legitimate that works.
Lunchy.
You know what I mean? Come on with these ideas. I need you to become a coder.
Yeah, sure, but I think it has to be 5 minutes for Streamlabs.
Interesting.
Well, then every 5 minutes, just whack a big up or something.
Literally, could be as simple as you record it for 10 seconds, however long, you doing the action, record it and loop it for 10 hours, infinite, and you just relax, leave your computer. 5 minutes isn't long though. No, but it's long, like, if it was any longer, then they're not going to get as many points in hours. If it's any shorter, it's going to piss me off just having constant big up in the chat. I reckon I would definitely be on 100 if it was genuine watch time. I think Turbo would be on about 3,000.
Probably.
With AI, you could probably do that by
I do believe you, like, you've been here for quite a while.
A lot of people, Waymo, KSK for sure. Customizable, of course. He's just writing these stuff down. He's just like, that is going in the bank.
Trust me, I would use stuff like that.
Yeah, but people would use it for stuff that's not even anything to do with live streams. Do you know what I mean? It's universal. Can't wait for this word. Yeah. I leave my PCs on anyways, that's what I mean. I'm not an OG like most of you lot. It's not about being OG, don't worry. I'm at school right now, by the way. Big up Aiden Games. I got to go. No worries, Nathan. That's the first time I've ever seen Nathan say I've got to go. I think this might be the last time he comes back. This is a shock. Turbo's like, see ya.
Lunchy in the Andrew Tate pose.
Yeah.
Lunchy.
The biggest Percy Jackson. It's a little bit funny how Jack says lunchly. Fair. Hey, guess where I'm from? Germany.
Argentina.
I'm off like 15 minutes is up. See you all. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit, Paul. Have fun.
Scratch.
It's a little
Hello, Carlitos Beltran.
Break time to bite tie. How old are you, Lottie? Lunchy.
Oh, break time's a bit tight.
Yeah. Older than you, dick. Alright. Lunchy. A bite tie. Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Big up Carlito's Beltran for subscribing. Hey, Orlando.
Orlando's in the chat. Lunchly, lunchly,
big
stuff
probably happened since Orlando was in the chat.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. What's happened? Lunchly.
I'm glad you asked.
Wait, actually, yeah, I don't know if you know anything.
So let's kick it from the start.
Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly.
Last night we had a. I'm not sure if Orlando was in the chat. No, he was when we got Dexerto.
Lunchly.
Dexerto.
You was there when we got Dexerto, wasn't it? Dexerto.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know about Mr. Logan Paul?
Logan Paul.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
No.
Go check Lunchly Day 3.
Day 3 live stream of Lunchly.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
Logan Paul.
Logan. Quickly go check and let us know when you come back. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
He's gonna come back in a minute and be like,
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly,
yes,
Lunchly,
FMT record.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
Whoa!
Holy shit!
Shit! The bed, man. You need to close that off. You gotta watch it. As he might start watching the stream, yeah. Nah, that's for a timestamp. You won't sit there watching it for 3 hours just like...
That's fucking mental. Lunchly, 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 and that's not all.
That's not all.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly,
Corbin, the best mod in the world, messaged Lunchly on Instagram.
Go check the Discord. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly,
and they messaged him back with 2 eyes emoji. 2 eye emoji. Sorry. Belgium, good night. See you in a bit, BRK. I'll send it you because you might have to scroll back far.
I DM'd Lunchables and asked them for their opinions on Lunchly. Yeah, they're going to go straight past your comment. Lunchly, 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 India,
Mr.
right.
Mr.
Big up tennis.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
That probably
I don't know why I said
sense,
Argentina. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. We got him. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
Say Lunchly one more time. There you go.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Lunchly, 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 big up Coleman. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly,
a lot of forking happened. GG's, y'all beating me.
Lunchly, we overtaken you, yeah.
Nah, surely not. What are you on?
Nah. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. Switch it to yours. What you on, Mr. Paradox? We actually overtaking you now, yeah.
I thought you was on 220k.
I thought it was on
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. Wait, where's Caleb? You're leaving, Caleb. No.
Sort of
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
Unless you meant to put way more.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
I'm
coming for you.
We're overtaking it today.
Lunchly.
Are you live now?
Lunchly. You better get cooking.
You better get on your fucking bike.
Lunchly.
Live stream kings are in town.
Lunchly. Day 5, Mr. Paradox.
Well, has life been treating you? It's been treating me pretty well.
Lunchly.
Logan Paul comment. A reply from Lunchly. Things are going all right.
Lunchly.
Oh yeah. I'm not shitting on you.
Lunchly.
His name's bigger, and
Lunchley.
He's on his own.
Lunchley. Did Logan Paul reply? Nah. Lunchley. Okay,
how much more do you want from him?
But Lunchley did. So sick. Lunchley. Yes, nothing more than us. Lunchley. I know, Orlando, neither can we. Lunchley. Logan Paul.
The main man. One of 3. It's insane. It is insane. It's absolute fucking mental.
Lunchley.
It didn't feel real when I saw it. Fuck off. Is it lagging? No, we're lagging. Right, we'll wait.
I can't open at home.
That is proper peak.
MrBeast.
Let us know if we come back or if it's lagging like proper bad. We'll chill for a sec. Sorry everyone. Internet's fucking sick, mate. Love the internet. The internet's so good.
It's for
y'all can overtake me. Congrats on you surpassed me. You've still done very well, Mr. Paradox. Yeah, buffering again. Okay, alright. Lag's gone.
Yeah, no, big up Mr.
We'll
Paradox.
Chill a sec. But big up Mr. Paradox.
Everybody who's ever tried this challenge, you've done the best so far. So honestly, you should be happy with yourself.
So we've had a little bit of practice, you know, did it 3 million. Lag's back, right, we'll just wait, we'll wait.
Leave that there. If we see anything happen, we'll sort it.
Let's see how much of a delay we're on.
I don't want to dead no beef. I just want to sort.
Yeah, the delay's bad, isn't it? It's like cutting forward.
You're breaking the internet, yeah. With this challenge is insane, MrBeast. Imagine if MrBeast donated now, you'd be like,
we're so far behind, lot, because mine's still not even thinking. So we're on a big delay, you lot. Whenever you see this, it's probably going to fix itself anyway. I don't know how far behind we are now. Wait till Lunchley finds out that lad said fucking MrBeast 3 million times. You never know. It's starting to catch up. It is starting to catch up, you lot. I'm talking and I know you're so far behind from hearing this.
You're going to take a minute to see this.
What are you doing?
Moving it in front of the door so that I actually get a little bit of heat from it.
So you've not even stood up yet?
That is mad.
Oh, you're not live, you're 40 seconds behind, that's why. Oh, I think we're back. Yeah, I think we're back. You're good. Okay, sweet. Right, we're back. Internet's fucking dog shit. Do apologise. Not a lot we can do. Right. So we're good, yeah, we're good. Right. Hello, Evan. How's it going? Lunchley. Lunchly. The internet is dog shy. Lunchly. He's gone for a piss, Evan. Lunchly. Hey, Evan, have you seen our Lunchly Day 3 comments? Lunchly. Hey Jack, others are 5 minutes away, lol. If you for what? Just go check the comments on day 3 Lunchly. Someone big commented. Big. Lunchly. Yeah, if anyone's seeing this, yeah, make sure you're live. I'm doing it. Lunchly. Big. Lunchly. What the hell? Lunchly.
Logan Paul. I'm gonna try out my macro. If I kill the stream, I'm sorry.
Lunchly. Logan Paul. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, Evan? Lunchly. That's crazy.
It's criminal that Logan Paul's actually seen it. Oh, what does in it mean?
It's like in it, like, yeah, man.
Ain't it?
Yeah.
Ain't it? It's crazy, ain't it?
Isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
But in the UK, people just say in it. In it.
It's just the UK slang, man. It's like universal.
He's gonna start saying it soon. In it. From Alabama slammer. In it. Kind of like agreeing with someone. In it.
Lunchly.
In it, Brett. Kick it, Kev. In the car park. Lunchly.
The Statue of Liberty.
Hi, blood. Lunchly.
Oh, we don't go full like gangster. Like, yeah, blood. In it. Loads of people say in it. Even the dweebs say in it. I'll tell you what, does the macro not work? KSK could probably be at 500 hours right now, but he's too nice. I agree.
If all of a sudden I just keep seeing big up from KSK every 5 minutes, I'll know what's happened. Lunchly. KSK.
You said KSI.
Did I say KSI?
Yeah, you keep saying KSI.
Did I say KSI?
He said KSI, didn't he?
Did I say KSI? Lunchly.
Bro, how are you not asleep? No, I'm not asleep. They're all obsessed. He is obsessed. He said KSI though, innit? If it counted for tab being that could be close.
I rewinded, he said KSK.
Oh, you all let me down, man. I wanted you just to go along with it.
No idea if he said KSI. Yeah, so shut the fuck up.
I just wanted you to think that you said KSI.
No, because I'm sitting there going, oh, I must have said KSI.
Way more, you ruined it. Okay, yeah, I know. I've done it a few times now.
Lunchly. Yeah, I thought you have. I'm sat there like, I swear I said KSK, but we'll allow it.
Yeah, if I said KSI, we'll check on this one. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Lunchly. The gaslighting, yeah. Lunchly.
Because you know you question it. I probably did.
I just stopped questioning it anymore. I'm just like, yeah, I probably
you have done it a few times where you said
lunchly.
That's recently I've been saying.
That's why it didn't bother me. I was like, oh yeah, I probably did. That's whatever. Lunchly.
The screen is kind of glitchy.
Lunchly.
Is that happening to anyone else? Is the stream gone a bit shit? You guys know Speed reacted to you guys in his stream. I don't believe that.
I don't think he did.
I would have heard about it.
Lunchly.
Okay, sweet.
Lunchly. It's a little glitchy.
I think it might be.
Could you imagine if you joined whilst we were glitching our tits off?
I know.
Lunchly.
Nah, you'd know about it. Someone would have joined and said, "Oh, I just been mentioned."
We've had about 10 people join.
Yeah. Might be my Wi-Fi. It could be yours or it could be ours. We're on fucking mobile data.
Lunchly. That's gone cold. I might have to turn that off. Lunchly.
How cold is it in the UK? Yeah, you mean UK, yeah. It's pretty chilly. But that's why my chair. Can't see it, but I got a little remote I can press. Heat. Boom, I got a little heater on it.
Lunchly.
No worries, a heat chair, yo.
Lunchly.
Sick chair. So if I'm not chatting, that's fine. It's all good, Orlando.
Lunchly.
We have a look where 3 degrees is.
Lunchly.
Gotta get grinding my hours.
Lunchly.
You don't need to grind your hours,
plenty. Lunchly.
Discord server.
Lunchly. Ah, Lunchly got back to him, I think. Lunchly. I like that though. You got him to reply and then you slipped a little. Also, you heard about JACKANDWILL saying Lunchly 1 million times. He previously said MrBeast. Lunchly.
Big up Narian. Legend.
Shout out Narian, you know. Lunchly.
Enough people say it, they'll
Lunchly. Oh, they know about it. Lunchly.
20k boom.
Lunchly. I hope they can't escape it. I'm gonna turn this off because it's just fucking cold.
You even got it on the right setting. You turned it down, didn't you, earlier? 6 degrees is like peak summer.
Right, I think I know why.
Why?
No, it's genuinely just blowing out cold air.
You broke it.
Why
would
I have broke it? All I've done is turn it on.
I know what you're like, you just break everything. Lunchly. I remember your Octane Phoenix. Lunchly, 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 lunchy, 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 lunchy. What do you do if they start getting pissed off? Like, fuck's sake, man, keep hearing these pricks.
It won't happen. It's not us bombarding them. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, I honestly, I appreciate all of you. That is so sick. Messaging people, going out of your way, going on your account.
They're quite active though.
Very active.
Very active.
Like I said, it's the next up and coming thing. Next up, Lunchly lawsuit in the mail for KSK. How are they gonna know? I think they'll go, awesome counter by the way. Who created it? And I'll go, me. I did. And they'll be like, wow, you're a genius. And I'll go, thank you. Here's 10 grand. And I'll just like,
can you do the same for me? I'll be like, I need a few months. Nah, they
love it.
Yeah, they'll love it.
It's sick. Nah, the free advertisement, not the counter. Oh right, yeah. Yes, Kai, go crazy. Yo.
Did he make another mistake? Advertisement. No, wait, no, he's spelled
Oh,
right.
he felt the E.
Lunchly. You're running out of Tazar already, KSK. Lunchly.
You know what you need? You need Grammarly.
Lunchly. You need a plant pot.
Hello, Mr. Key.
Lunchly.
No one would have noticed. Because I don't know how to spell advertisement.
I wouldn't have read it out like spelled any difference.
Nah, Zaza is a lot.
Lunchly.
Everybody knows.
Lunchly.
JACKANDWILL, are you tired? No, not really. Jack is cooking. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Jack's the go at counting stuff. I'll just... He can have the crown.
Who needs air? Lunchly.
I won't worry about it. What was a beast, man? I'm telling you, JACKANDWILL, you're the new Gen Pauls, bro.
I mean, I'll take that as a compliment. Who's the more likely one to end up in WWE, though? That is the question. Depends. It
doesn't matter. And here comes the boring one. You come walking down. I'm gonna smash everybody's face in this ring.
And here comes the flabby one. I'm joking. I'm just saying because you're lazy and you want
no.
train for the WWE.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
Both of you against each other. I think Jack would win. Jack and Whale. Oh my god.
Lunchly.
Alright. I'd be the fan favourite though.
Lunchly. Yeah, because I feel sorry for you because you lose every time. I just want him to win one fight. Lunchly. Will's fighting a lightweight. Oh, and he still lost. Oh. Lunchly. Oh, he's making his way to the ring. Hold on, he's just had to sit down 5 minutes. Oh, I'm joking. Lunchly. Lunchly. That's funny though. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
That's enough for today, you lot. I appreciate you for joining. It's been a good one. Yeah. Evan's lost his mod. Lottie's never getting one. Who else? Seems pretty good so far. King Cronin gets an upgrade though. He gets managing. Always got my back. I appreciate that. Lunchly. Yeah, I see it a bit now. I'm only joking, Evan. I'm joking.
Lunchly. No, I thought it was funny. Like, I'd consider giving you mod. Lunchly.
Oh no, it was hilarious. Hello, Robot 346.
Dub Lottie. Lunchly.
What was that? Monthly. My go.
Lunchly. Lunchly.
My macro is out of control already. Yeah, I used to do it on art. It don't really work properly.
I've never tried to set one up. Lunchly. Lunchy.
I don't know what you've been told. Time is running out and I spend it like it's gold. I'll do 100,000 W's like I promised. Nah, you're good. Why don't you say someone else's name? I'm saying Robux 1,000,000 times. 100,000 times. Go for it. Honestly. Okay. I'm not taking no for an answer.
Thought you might want it. There you go, mate.
Lunchly. No,
don't say us. Genuinely, say someone big. Say J-Man Curly. You bought with it on the J-Man Curly. It's too big of a name. Right, I'm gonna say. Who do you watch? So I managed to set it up so that when I press B, it says big up 10 times.
You've still got to be there.
Yeah, you still got to press it every 5 minutes. I think there's only one guy that can fix this problem.
Oh, Mary
right now,
man.
busy rolling one up.
Yes, pixel eyes. Lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
How tired are y'all? I'm very awake.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
I watch FaZe Rug.
He could see it.
Do you reckon?
Yeah. He could see it, and he could give you a lot of money.
Yeah, FaZe Rug actually. Who's the guy that said FaZe? What FaZe guy did that guy say?
He just said FaZe. Lunchly. Yes, Canadian silly. Let the other guy say Lunchly. I'll be honest with you, Pixel
I've literally just given it back.
He's literally been doing. He probably did like 1,000 just before he gave it me, so I've only had it for like 100. Lunchly.
Hey, Canadian Vasily, check Lunchly Day 3's comments.
Lunchly.
Absolutely insane. Someone big.
Lunchly.
Right, bet I will. I believe in you, Evan. I reckon you can do it, mate. Do you all play Roblox? Not really. I'll have like the odd game on it,
sometimes
but I don't really.
On stream we do.
I'd never play it in my own time. I reckon you can do it, Evan. I believe in you.
Lunchly.
What do you all play?
PS99.
I don't even know what that is.
That Pet Simulator 9.
Oh, right, no.
Nah, I've not played it.
Ain't no way Logan Paul commented. Yes, he did. It's crazy. I recently got 1K subs. Respect.
Yeah, I rate that.
Keep doing what you're doing, mate.
You smashed it.
You're on the grind.
Yeah, baby. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Just check, pretty cool. It's fucking insane. I was gassed last night. Early hours this morning.
What are the chances of that though?
Isn't it?
Hopefully
all you have to do is mention it to MrBeast. Get some Lunchly in the UK. Hello Milan Ramble. I really want to be big as you guys. We ain't big. We're small. Hey guys, how are you? Just here coming from work, sitting watching some crazy kids getting and enjoying eating green mango jelly.
I think in other countries it's called jam. Oh right,
yeah.
okay.
Big up Semper Eric.
Era?
Wait, do you all sleep? Yeah,
big up Semper Eric. Lunchly. Big up Boris for subscribing as well. Hello, Milan Rambo. Lunchly. Semper Eric, do you know Logan Paul? Lunchly.
My claim to fame right there. Everyone that's sitting there going, oh, can I mention it again?
Lunchly. Spread the word. Yeah. Get it out to as many people. Lunchly.
Fucking crazy. Whatever happens after all this shit, I'm taking that. That's a win. Once the limit appears, that means they're on an adventure. We'll never have it on when we sleep it.
Nah.
It'll just be when we're eating food or something. Estoy
bromeando con don chicos locos, nada serio. Something about crazy chicos, nada serious. No problem. Can we get a translation on that, you lot?
Does anyone know how to translate it now? I have to remember respect.
I'm just kidding about the crazy boys thing.
Is that what that says? I'm just kidding about the crazy boys thing.
Lunchly. Oh, it's like must be with my crazy boys. Nothing serious.
You've lost me. You lost me.
We need to get a translation. Will you just translate it?
Yeah.
Lunchly. Just gotta watch Pixel Eyes. How to get more points? Yes. I have 20 members now. Hey, respect. Lunchly.
What's that? Someone asking how to get points. Oh yeah, you get 100 every 5 minutes. Let me copy this message. Let me have a little look.
1 minuto. 1 minuto. Whatever. Uno second.
Where is it? Let me put it on live chat.
Lunchly. I'm joking about the crazy guys, nothing serious.
Oh, so he translated it. Right, yeah. No, I knew you was joking. Don't worry. Semper Eric's a goat.
Lunchly.
Want to get the Google Translate up?
Is it Denada for no problem? And I see what you mean. I am now past the payout threshold for YouTube on $20 at the moment.
I told you this.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's it's easy to it.
That's what we thought. We thought, oh, we'll never get that. But you actually get it really easily. Lunchly.
Big up Semper Eric.
Lunchly.
Let me switch that over.
Lunchly. Denada is you're welcome.
Wait, I'm putting something in the chat, Semper Eric. Read this.
Lo siento, is that no problem?
Obviously, you lot aren't going to understand what I've just put there, but
Lunchly.
he'll know what I'm saying there.
Lunchly.
Let me get the link for it.
Lunchly. My Spanish is rusty as F. Same.
I don't know Spanish.
Lunchly. I know what you typed. It's pretty easy. Yeah, it's got Logan Paul in there. Lunchly.
I did say it as a joke. I knew everyone would get it as soon as they see Logan Paul.
KSK made it, Evan.
Go check out stream 3, yes.
Lunchly. If anybody watches the first like 5 seconds of that, we're sat there going, yo, it's flipping mad, you lot. It's mad. KSK, you know.
That's my claim to fame. I don't care if anyone says it's sad, yeah. I'm gassed at that. Close enough. I only did French. I was pretty good at it.
I was only good at Spanish.
I can't remember any of it now. We never pinned it, did we? I'm pinning that.
Lunchly. Hell yeah. Not that anyone's going to overtake it.
No, but I'm pinning it.
Oh, how do you get a counter to click on? I can't find it. In our description on the 3rd. Okay, that's fine.
I've put the link in. It's
Lunchly.
Press the link.
Presso el linko. Lunchly. If you say it in a Spanish accent, you might understand it. Press on the link.
URL.
Lunchly.
Click URL.
Logan Paul. Jake Paul. Okay, I'll watch the video.
No.
Just
Semper Eric, stay. Let me just write it again.
Lunchly. Just write, check the comments. Lunchly.
Made it too complicated for him now.
He's gonna be watching the whole 12 hours just like, this is fucking boring. It's football, you're sleeping. Lunchly.
Semper Eric.
Won't let me get the counter clicker from clicking the description. Interesting.
Should definitely work. If not, just type in Magix MAGIX.WTF.
Say American accent.
That boy Brady.
Lunchly.
Has he seen it? Have you seen it?
Lunchly. Yes, Elevate Live.
Hey, how are you? We're doing good. Elevate Live.
Lunchly.
Bad word.
Lunchly. I hear you. Lunchly. Logan Paul.
WWE.
Lunchly. Logan Paul. MrBeast. KSI. He's like, who the hell are they? Lunchly.
You guys are crazy shit.
Lunchly. Is American accent just southern to you?
No.
Nah, American's like, oh my god. No, that's not American.
No, that is a little bit
Lunchly. It's more like,
dude.
Dude, you're such a fight breath. You loser. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
I know a hint for you two.
We're from the UK, Elevate Life, in Derby.
Your name is something capable for having beards.
And you, Will, your facial details look much as a 1700s person.
You've lost me. You've lost me, Caleb. Where are you guys from? The UK.
I'll take it, Caleb.
Jack, remember the first time
Lunchley, Beach Geeks. Nah.
First time I told you this, you told me
Jack, remember
the first time I told you this?
Yeah, it was called Counter Clicker. Lunchley. Magic.w2f is way better.
It's way better.
Lunchley.
Didn't come up as a link.
Lunchley. Hello, Danny Alves. Danny Alves. Dylan Alves. Sorry, mate.
Well, you got me
Lunchley. Don't you dare disgrace.
Don't you
KSK
dare
with
put
that
links like that
dirty
in here.
website ever again. Lunchley. Yes, Ethan Schaffer. Lunchley. Yes, Coco Melon Dog. Lunchley.
No, that's a mod removal right there, Turbo. I've never seen one.
300 hours down the drain. Lunchley. Danny Alves was a baller. Lunchley. I'm
sorry, Casey. Please spare my life. It's not good enough. An apology ain't gonna cut it now. You got to double the Skittle pay rent. Skittle rent. It's not cut.
Jack, what is your opinion on Goonin? Could go blind, mate. Lunchley. What does LFG mean? Please write in Spanish so I understand. Let's fucking go!
I'll write it in Spanish.
Lunchley.
I've made a severe and continuous
Hello, Stormy. Hello, Ethan.
And I don't expect to be forgiven.
State ate the hot gummy bear challenge and suffered. Fuming.
Fair play.
Vamos, Jodos, chicos! Let's go!
Yeah. Are your siblings? Yeah, we're brothers. JACKANDWILL, who do you think will win the Game Awards? I don't know.
Gamer Awards.
Game Awards.
Oh, what, for the best game in the world? Oh, this year, sorry. Lunchley.
Definitely won't be RuneScape. I'm just putting that out there, lads.
Yeah. Lunchley.
Probably like Call of Duty. Nah, it won't be because it came out too soon.
Nah, let's fucking go.
Yes.
Never
mind, it's hard.
Lunchley.
Never mind, it's hard. My saying repeatedly is bad for real. You let me down, Caleb. Bro, well, I had let's go type before you said it. We had the same idea, that's crazy. JACKANDWILL, I'm thinking Elden Ring DLC. I don't know, that's an old game now, isn't it? That was like
that
2
came
years
out
ago.
this year.
No, it didn't, did it?
Yeah, the DLC came out this year.
Oh, the DLC, but no.
Lunchley. It's not talked about enough. Lunchley.
Game of the year. Might be something like World of Warcraft or something.
No.
I'm joking.
Lunchley. Oh, I'm trying to think. Games that have come out this year that have took the world by storm.
Logan Paul definitely didn't mean looking for.
Do you know Chippy Chips?
They
broke barriers. Let's fucking go. Also stream on other platforms. We can't because our internet's not good enough. In certain spots in RuneScape, LFG means looking for group.
lunchy. No one cares about RuneScape. Lunchy.
Okay, can I use your counter for my saying I love my cheese drippy with a 10,000 times stream? That's a dubbed Christmas tree in the back. I appreciate it, Ethan. Stormy out of context with curry sauce. Oh, stop it, you lot. Battered sausage in a curry mix. Who likes what?
He likes sausage.
A massive battered sausage, yeah? And a curry mix. If you never had it, you're missing out. Will with whipped cream? What the fuck are you smoking, bro? Who mentioned whipped cream? You lot dodgy. Do you also get ads during live stream? I got 2 ads, yes. That means we get... You're going to become disabled? Already disabled. You know what cream I'm talking about, Jack? Yeah, boy. That's just dodgy, mate.
Stormy, whatever you think about steak, yeah, it's fine, but don't think about that shit with me. Lunchy.
Andre's going for it. Lunchy should sponsor you. Could you imagine? How sick that would be. I'd be happy if they just sent 2 lunch. In fact, all 6 of them.
Listen, when I'm sat there and I grab a Lunchables, yeah, and I go, ugh, and then start eating lunch, yeah, you know I'm getting paid well. Lunchy.
When you grab a Lunchables and you go, you spit it out and people are like, it's not that bad, what are you lying for? You're like, yeah.
And then I pick up Gatorade and go, you know what I mean? I was just like, oh, he's taking a piss. Lunchy.
I would like that a lot. Yes, Super Poppy. What's a girl chat and how do I talk to one? My friend is telling me to. Mate, I can't help you there. Why are you doing this? MrBeast. Yo, KSK, how do you customize the counter? He's not yet brought that feature out yet. But
it's still in beta, he's still working on it.
He's in the works and he's going to bring it out. He doesn't know when, but he wants to make sure it's working properly and there's no bugs with it. He's very excited to release it. Yes, bend over. Lunchly. Any updates about Lunchly? Hey, JACKANDWILL, I'm back. Yes, mate. Why are you doing this? MrBeast. To get MrBeast. Moldy.
Or any of the polls or...
I appreciate you lot for joining the stream. Are we like popping up on your recommended? Because if so, I apologise. I like my cheese drippy, bro. Someone play the redeem. I don't know which one it is, but it's one of them. I think it's 74 or something like that.
I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese.
I'm gonna start streaming. Please join and make you mod. Alright.
I'll join Evan.
You're on my recommended every time I go or it refreshes. I like that. I like that a lot. I just talked to a girl, now I'm scared. Do you drink water? Sometimes. Someone play the redeem. So I pissed myself. Why?
Double chunk chocolate cookie.
Okay, it's okay. Lunchly.
I'm about to say overtake Evan. I don't know if I should feel good or bad. You put less effort in than Evan.
Evan actually tries, Turbo.
He puts his face out there, his voice out there. What do you do? Sit behind the screen, live 24/7. Is that Coke? Yes. Y'all should celebrate because I hit 1,000 subscribers. No. You should celebrate.
Yeah, you should. I'm
happy for you. I'll only celebrate when MrBeast joins the chat and says, "Big up, Jack and Will." Aren't you bored of Coke?
Never. Lunchly. The only way I can stop drinking Coke, yeah, is if I get a shit ton of Prime. Lunchly.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah, sometimes we drink Ribena. Or milk. The Coke costs like 30p, so you know, it's pretty good. Are you going to eat Lunchly after saying Lunchly 1 million times? If they can send us some Lunchly, yeah. Prime tastes like shit.
How dare you? Lunchly. Some of them do, I'll be honest, but there's a few that are actually quite nice.
Shit would be vile. Someone, if I shat in a cup and went, "Yeah, I'll drink it," and then offered you Prime, you wouldn't go, "Oh, they both smell the same." Yeah, it tastes the same. Prime is better than water.
I'd agree.
Yeah,
Lunchly. I'm never going to the shop and buying a bottle of water.
Yeah.
Bottle of water. Lunchly.
What Prime flavour do you like the most? The blue one. Depends on if you've been drinking Prime or not. Yeah.
I like the pink one, the strawberry and watermelon or whatever. Lunchly. But I won't be able to just drink one flavour the whole time. I'd have to, like, you know.
Evan's gone live. Saying phase 50,000 times. I like it. MrBeast. I like the lemonade, it's decent. The lemonade is good. I haven't tried the pink one. I like the red one. Red one? I think that's not. I think that's already a mod. I think that's probably one of the lesser nicer ones. I like the blue raspberry. I like the blue raspberry one as well. Big up Evan VR. MrBeast. Was that your child? Yeah. American child.
Yeah.
Texas, Alabama Slammer. I've never tried Prime before. Really? Tried Feastables. I've had Feastables before. I've had the new ones and I've had the old ones. I'd say the new ones are definitely better. He added more sugar into them, which I feel like you could definitely notice the difference. The old ones, they're a bit like hard and crunchy, whereas the new ones, yeah. That's probably exactly how it is. The new ones were like the old ones were like dark chocolate. The new ones were just like normal chocolate. Nice. Hello, Ayash. Damn, I actually hit it. How? Fair play, Turbo.
What hit what?
1.7k, I think.
Oh, you hit it.
Respect.
Nice. Lunchly. Roll on the 2K, Turbo. Lunchly.
The baby was warming the chicken. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I'm streaming Roblox right now. Fair play. Lunchly DM'd back with the weirdest response.
Lunchly. Discord.
Discord.
Get in the Discord.
They just messaged back saying, "Stop messaging me, you freak." You'll just be like, "Ah,
He said we're not able to connect you, but we appreciate you reaching out.
Interesting that is.
Whack it in the Discord.
Hi, how y'all doing? We're doing good, Samuel. Imagine if Dante DM turns out on stream. That'd be fucking gas.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley,
Like when he gets
Lunchley,
iron
Lunchley,
air,
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley,
bullshit, of course they're able to reach out.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Well, they're not going to say that on a message, are they?
Well, yeah.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley.
AI assistant connected to the account? Question mark.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley,
Imagine.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley.
That would actually make a lot of sense.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley,
Interesting. Because how could they reply to so many people at the same time?
Lunchley, 31 views now. Lunchley.
It's still mental. They must be popping up in a lot of people's homepage. Yeah, I know. That's what
I'm not saying 31 shit or anything. They got 31 views, mate. Lunchley.
Give it me when you can.
Lunchley.
Hey, JACKANDWILL, what's the next major goal after 1K? 2K?
1001. Lunchley. I got you, Lottie. Lunchley.
Yeah, I bet. Right after he's just about 5,000.
Ooh, nearly 40k.
Lunchley.
Have you listened to KSI Lowe's song? Yeah, I thought it was not a bad song.
Lunchley.
Silent Night or
Lunchley.
Anyways. Ouch.
Lunchley.
I can help you do yours if you want. I can, like, you know.
Shut the fuck up. Lunchley. When did I ask for help?
I'm just saying.
Lunchley. Reset. Oh, sick. Will, I'm secretly backing you up. I appreciate it, but it's dumb. How can I do all the shorts and stuff and still have time to beat Jack? All he does is say MrBeast. I mean Lunchley. Lunchley. No, I said all you say is Lunchley.
The problem is with that, yeah.
Lunchley.
Very silly if I.
Listen. I'm glad you're here. Because you can say Lunchley and I can do everything else. Lunchley. Listen, I've done nearly 100,000
less,
and I still smash out on all the social medias. I'm active in the Discord. I'm pretty much the GOAT. Lunchley.
The problem is you wouldn't have this done by Christmas.
Lunchley. Hey, the best mod in the world. Lunchley.
I appreciate that, Corbin. Corbin says it, then it means a lot.
Lunchley. That's why you work well as a team, exactly.
Yeah.
Lunchley. It's always competition with Jab, but I'm not about competition. I'm a team player, you see. Always.
It's not about the competition when you start to lose drastically.
Lunchley. Is that a way to treat a team player? Lunchley.
Hey, Lottie asked for the leaderboard. I didn't come up with the leaderboard.
Hey, it's me, Orlando.
Oh, there's no friction on mine. I didn't say anything about it. He was the one that got.
I'm not bothered.
Just say
lunchy. Are we trying to end this stream?
I'm joking. What's up with you?
Lunchy.
They are honey roasted, cashew and roasted peanuts.
Drinking that. Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah. Challenge would go out the window.
Yeah, challenge would be me trying to stay alive. Lunchy. You know
what? I was so close to buying chocolate covered pistachios.
They sound vile. Yeah,
they don't actually sound that nice. Kind of a little bit weird.
I like pistachios, but I don't think they work well with chocolate. Not a pretzel. I'm legit say that. Yes, we do have Maltesers. Can't all have taste now.
Primal Coke.
Chocolate pistachio, you're crazy. Maltesers are banging. Random me. We're not legit. You can stop saying that message. Why do you think that somebody famous is going to join your guys' live stream? Sorry, the question. Go have a look at Lunchly. Saying Lunchly 1 million times, day 3. Have a look in the comments and see who big commented there. Hello, Joe.
Galaxy.
I'm eating some nuts. How'd you get that interactive lunch it's actually really hard to do. I'll give you one hint. Streamlabs. YouTube it. Because it's quite complicated.
Stream Elements.
Yeah.
YouTube it.
Tesco roasted and cashew honey
I make sure to tell my friend. Lunchy. It does look like it belongs there though.
Yeah.
Lunchy. One day I'll replace that with KSK's custom global counter Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. No worries, Dylan, mate. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit, Dylan, mate.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. No, you won't get timed out for spamming. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Beautiful.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
What's everyone up to?
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
It's almost 10 PM for you guys, yeah. About 3 minutes away.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. No worries, Mason, mate. I put it in the server. Let's have a look. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Yes, Dogezilla. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Hello. Am I tripping, you lot?
What sort?
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. That guy's fucking profile picture. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
No, I think it's
lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. I've got a dirty mind. I thought that was a fucking micro penis or something. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Character from the game Granny. Well, big up Granny.
I don't know what you're looking at. What?
No one else think. For my eyesight's shit. You lot, sorry. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. I thought from a distance it looks like, you know what I mean. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Tanned Willy.
I thought it was someone's package, yo. Trying to touch my freaking heart. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. I had to look very close as well. See, I wasn't the only one. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
I don't.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
They were botted. We got botted.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Actually, like 4 days ago. It was day 1 that we got botted.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Obviously, YouTube removes them.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Send a bit, Joey Leo. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, lunchley, lunchley.
I've seen a bit, Joey Leo.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Yes,
Battle of the Wolf, good.
Riley, innit?
Yeah, Riley.
Yes, Mr. Goobs. How's it going, mate? Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Check Twitter. What's he?
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Want me to go, or do you want to keep going? Because you're so behind.
No, I'm so behind. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Respect. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Monkey. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, lunchley, lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. About a quarter all the way through, yeah, pretty much. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
No, exclamation mark lunchley's free.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
Add a counter up onto here. Every time you
lunchley.
type it, it'll go up.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Logan Paul is inside your ass. I wish.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. In your ass or your ass. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
In your house.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Okay, how much does it go up when I do it?
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
What's the goal count today? Quarter of a mil.
250k.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
100 and what? 250.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
You all should be done around day 20. Yeah, I'm open to it. If we're going to do 50k a day, which we have been doing, should be alright.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
2, 4, 3, 5, 7.
GG's, respect, Mr. Paradox. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
You're still going to keep going with it, though, aren't you, Mr. Paradox?
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
I don't want you to like, oh, well, I'm going to quit now.
Don't give up.
Because you're the furthest person.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
since the
lunchley.
MrBeast thing. I'm coming back. Yeah, okay,
lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
I'm going to say, you can't get to like 200,000.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. I like these new ways JACKANDWILL literally upgraded. Dub JACKANDWIll.
I appreciate that, Riley.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
I'm going to spam lunchley. Go for it.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
I'm going. See you in a bit, Ben.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. See you a bit, Dover. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 yeah. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Will you stay on, Will? Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Since you did that, I will happily do.
Lunchley, lunchley, lunchley. Can we stay on? Can we stay on Will until we get to 30k?
Okay.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. So then I will finally. I'm not bothered. Like it looks shit that I'm not on 100k and you're on 130. It looks embarrassing. Lunchley, lunchley, lunchley. In fact, it is criminal
Lunchly, 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 getting towards a million. I appreciate that, Ron Champ. Lunchly, 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 slowly getting there. Lunchly, 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 doing anything with
criminal that MrBeast doesn't know what these two guys are doing right now.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Do they need to be uppercase? I don't think so.
No, it shouldn't.
Yes, Mr. Bob. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Sometimes if you do it too quick, it won't register a few of them.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I
was thinking criminal that MrBeast doesn't know what these two guys are doing right now.
4 every time it says lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Let's do it rapid.
Yeah, because they're spamming it 5 times and it's going up like by 2.
Yeah, yeah.
So realistically, it wants to be about, you know, double.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. So maybe put it on 5 every time. And he goes up in increments of 5.
Can you hear my vibrating chair?
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
It's not cat, isn't it?
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Is it chat commands?
Yeah, potentially. I don't know. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
It will be this.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. It's that thing there at the bottom. Count lunchly. Maybe do count plus 5 lunchly. Try that. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
What, count plus
count
5?
And then right next to it plus 5. Then obviously space lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Let me see if that works. You lot try it now.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
It might not even work.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Love the bottle tree. It's sick, innit? I'm joking. Looks shit, but it's funny. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Because this is set as a cap.
Just leave it how it was with the count, and then just put plus 5 next to the count.
I have. You lot try it now.
Someone type exclamation mark lunchly. Dylan Page is reaching out to MrBeast, Logan Paul, and KSI. It thing because you're saying lunchly 1 million times. I saw it on his TikTok he posted.
What he's talking about us again?
No, I don't think he is.
Nah, I don't think so.
I'd be blowing up on TikTok if it was, surely. Yeah, my TikTok's not even going mad.
No, I haven't seen anything from TikTok.
No. Yeah, no, it's not.
No.
You on about the other one?
You on about the MrBeast one, when we did MrBeast?
It is criminal.
I think you do have to use a capital.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I think he is posting for KSI, Logan Paul, and MrBeast again because you're saying lunchly 1 million times. No idea. Something is defo cooking. It smells like it, isn't it, Mooncake? Logan Paul's been in. Lunchly's replied.
That doesn't seem to work well, I'll be honest with you.
Try space plus 5. Unless you already have. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I hope Dylan Page does it. I know. When did Logan Paul call me? It was last night. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. No, I don't know why. Just change it back to normal then. Must have something to do with the count. You could delete the count, set it back to 2453, but with an increment of plus 5 or plus 4 maybe.
Where'd you find that?
And the counters that. Make sure you copy 2453. I'll be honest, and I may get my mod removed, but don't. Well, I mean. Oh no, that's fine. I thought you was about to say something like, "You guys have fallen off tremendously." No, that's fine. I'm not bothered about that.
So delete that, yeah.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Yeah. I think so. We'll see. It won't make a difference regardless. Just make sure you call it the exact same. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Put that, but that's just gonna do the exact same.
Yeah. I don't know. The cheese wasn't the best. The worst part of it, really.
I'd like to try it.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Order it. We can't get it in the UK. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Fuck, it's so hard to say. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Yes, Joey Leo. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I got it off a video I did. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I tried the toppings, trash, but the Feastables and Prime was good. Maybe we might get some. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I think MrBeast will come at 1 mil subs. Subs. You mean lunchlies? Yeah. I would be nice. I don't know whether he will, but that would be pretty sick. And I bet he has seen this and said nothing. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Damn, Logan Paul actually came. Yarp. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. The fact that Logan Paul commented saying "Let's fucking go, boys," is just crazy.
It is mental.
If he told you to participate in a video, would you go? Hell yeah!
Of course.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Well, don't spend time for lunchly. I am. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Even if I was absolutely terrified, nervous, everything, I would still do it because it's just like once in a lifetime opportunity. Do you know what I mean? Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I think MrBeast probably seen it and viewed it, but didn't comment and didn't post about it. I hope so.
Let's see if that works.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Nah, we need Ronaldo 1 million times. Nah, Ronaldo won't give a shit. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Nice. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Put it there, just after.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. That makes sense.
You lot try it now. Try the exclamation mark lunchly. It should go up by 5 every time. Don't take over. Put it on yours.
I get to lunchly, 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 lunchly. You've pulled my strings. Feisty one you are. MrBeast should put you in a short where you get $1 every MrBeast you save for 24 hours.
I'd do it. Of course I would.
We'd be fucking loaded. If it was both of us get a keyboard, instant 100k.
If not, just give me the keyboard and I'll fucking nail it.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
Even if you failed whatever challenge he set for you, I bet he would still give you an easy 10k. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to sleep. I'd be cooked tomorrow as I wake up at 7:30. It's 12 AM.
See you in a bit, Mooncake.
I appreciate you for joining. It's nice to chat with you. Maybe 100k before 2025 is possible after all. See you,
what, 100k subscribers?
Subscribers or
Lunchly.
You had one job, Lottie.
Lunchly. Maybe. What are you typing on, Lottie? Lunchly. But it can't be a phone because the phone would autocorrect, wouldn't it? Lunchly.
Is mooncake a word?
A laptop.
A laptop.
Lunchly.
But the D's over here and the N's over here, so like. I don't look when I type. Well, you want to because why are you pressing D?
Shut up. Lunchly. Yes, 31AB. Lunchly.
You're not quite there yet with the whole not looking when you're typing. You know what I mean? Back boys, big up 31AB.
Lunchly.
Calm down. Now, Joey, where's this coming from?
This is bullying. It's just because you called him something earlier. That's why he's being petty. Lunchly.
Mood cake, more like mold cake.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
I gotta switch to PC after I'm finished.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
no
lunchly,
worries.
lunchly, lunchly.
What do you guys like your cheese to be? Just normal, mild, basic, cheese. Mods on other channels have to pay or something. Here you have to be able to tolerate hate and be sound. That's basically it. It's not hate, it's just banter. Great banter.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I need to make sure my mods aren't snowflakes, alright?
Yes. Day 3 of Lunchly, Dan Black. Not point 1, day 3.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
I like
lunchly,
Pepper
lunchly, lunchly, lunchly.
Pepper Jack, we ain't snowflakes, am I right, mods?
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Cronin has entered the chat.
Lunchly, 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 lunchy, 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 lunchy. Orlando answered. Lunchy, 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 lunchy.
Hey, it's me, Orlando. How do I make it go down to 2.4? You can't.
Can't make it go down. You gotta make it go up. Lunchy, 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 lunchy.
That's crazy, man. Congrats. I appreciate it, Dan Black. What, Matty? It's Matty, innit? Yes, Nate boy.
Hello, Nate.
Yes, Caleb Beneath. Yeah, okay. There's something under your door chin. Nothing there, mate.
Bit of bum fluff, that's
yeah. One strand of hair. Y'all have definitely been recognised, or will be. I hope so. It would be nice. Haven't heard that in a while. Well, we don't forget. The keep refrigerated is a nice touch. He keeps a close eye to detail, like KSK does. He's a smart fella. Must I tell KSI about this?
If you tell him about it, go for it.
If you want.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna go to sleep now. See you lads, have fun. And if you go to bed after 4:30 tomorrow, I might catch you later. No worries, Turbo. Psych, gotcha. If it wasn't one of them that sent the DM, then there's no way they don't tell KSI Logan or MrBeast.
Well, Logan's commented, so I got a feeling.
All he has to do is just go, hey, put it in the group chat. Yo, you lot, look at this. And Gideon as well. You forget how many people have seen it.
Check my
face, Reveal. Let me check the views on the MrBeast finale. I think it was like 100k or something. Yeah. What is it technically? What did you have lunch, Willie? Chicken tikka slicing.
Logan commented on the live. Yeah, go to Lunchly Day 3 and look at the comments. Lunchly. I'm never going to get tired of saying that.
You make KSI. He's gonna get so many likes under his comment. We're just gonna keep plugging it. We must pass you in saying Lunchly. I don't think you can. I'll be honest with you.
I'm too quick.
Will want to play Roblox with me? I'm alright, mate. Why is Basement Game so small now? He's not.
Lunchly.
What do you mean? Day 3.
Just normal day 3, yeah, sorry, my bad. Lunchly. Yo,
Turbo hit 1.7k, I've seen it. Very good.
On the actual comments, not on the live chat. Lunchly. That realization is good. No fucking way. Lunchly.
JACKANDWILL, do you watch Dragon Ball Z? Not really. I've seen a couple of them, they're like films, but not. Just not really had the chance to watch the series, you know what I mean? It's just so many of them.
Logan
Paul comment is crazy.
It is, it's mental.
Mad, isn't it? You only just clock.
Are you that kind of guy that when the teacher's reading a book, yeah, and it mentions someone's name, if you go, oh, he's got the same name as you? Do you know what I mean? Do you know when you're young? Lunchly.
Bro, like, I saw it as well. Yeah, it probably did like.
That
video is so shit, but I'm not really bothered.
The WWE superstar, YouTuber, actor, boxer Jake Paul's brother commented on JACKANDWILL's channel. Yeah, he did.
Yo, big up from London, big up your scrambled.
Yeah, it's pretty shit out. It's done so shit. Lunchly. How long was the video though?
Like 26 seconds. It weren't that long. But I don't think that's down to the video. I think that's down to TikTok not pushing it out enough. So there must have been something in it that they didn't like.
I swore straight away. It's fucking Logan Paul. Lunchly.
You didn't.
I'll be your hype man. Yeah. Lunchly. Stopped reading chats. Nah, I still read chats. Lunchly.
For about 5 seconds. Yeah, sing it, Jack. No.
I'm trying. Lunchly.
Sit and think about that. Logan fucking Paul, America's YouTuber, the Maverick. Yeah.
Trust me, we were gassed. I'm still gassed about it now. Lunchly. I'm blazing. We were last night. Don't worry. Lunchly. It doesn't feel real. Lunchly. I agree, unscrambled. Lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. We've already got Logan Paul gifts on the points. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchley.
Why you guys clickbaited me? Sorry. I thought it'd be obvious by the thumbnail that we didn't actually meet him. Wait, I thought Willie's coming.
Lunchley.
Yeah. More saying times I see. That's nice to see you back at it. I appreciate it, Glass Joe.
Big up, Glass Joe.
I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I don't expect to be forgiven. I'm simply here to apologize.
Lunchley.
Egyptian is actually not a language. If Logan knows, wait, that means he might have told KSI and MrBeast. Yeah, that's what we're hoping.
And not only that, Dexerto put it on his Twitter and he's followed by MrBeast and KSI. Lunchley. I'm still on your account anyway, let me just keep going.
No, just let me have a go.
I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese.
Hello, Dr. Bibby. Hi, Jack and Will. I can't run this shit with sound, but good stuff. Almost 250k.
Appreciate
it. No name.
Lunchly. Hello, Dr. Bibby. Lunchly.
Oh, a friend? Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
You're like me.
See in a bit, Sue Poppy. Lunchly.
I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese.
That's bollocks.
What's bollocks?
I remember on a podcast, it was MrBeast, KSI, Logan Paul, Aisha Speed and Patrick, and Logan said, have you seen the one where those guys said your name 3 million times?
Yeah, that's bullshit.
It literally happened last night, so that's just, yeah.
You also said Dylan Page was
You liar. It's bullshit, the basement keeper is OP, I know. Lunchly, must have been your AI, Will, over there. It must have been. Oh, right, yeah. Lunchly. Who the fuck is Jack and Will? Lunchly.
Who the fuck is Jack and Will? And MrBeast said no, then I just
Lunchly.
Yeah, of course.
Really? Lunchly.
Have you guys ever said lunchly by accident like off stream?
Yeah, obviously.
No.
Oh, what, by accident?
Yeah,
it's like,
no.
oh, can you pass me the lunchly? Lunchly. Big up Dr. Bibby. Lunchly. Feels nice to win. Lunchly.
I ain't searching nothing up, Bella the Good Wolf. Because you just waste my time.
Where's everywhere? Why is it only you? Out of all the people who've probably watched that podcast, why have you only come to the stream and said, yo, you seen that podcast where Logan Paul mentioned you?
All these massive people, the biggest people on YouTube, talked about it.
Lies. I'm inevitable. Why the heck are you doing this?
That's what I'm saying to MrBeast.
To get MrBeast's attention.
I am inevitable.
Lunch day. 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 Lunch day, 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 lunch day. Lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day.
You're bored?
Lunch day, 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 lunch day.
I like saying it.
Lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day.
I'm better at saying it than just sitting here like a spare part.
Lunch day, lunch day, yes,
Mbappe.
lunch day, 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 lunch day. Lunch day, 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 lunch day,
Elon Musk was told about his stream, guys.
He commented on the live stream after he got posted.
You can go check it. It's on day 3 of Lunchley.
I got 2,000 in like 10 minutes. I don't think that's possible.
2,000 in 10 minutes.
Face. Maybe.
It is easier to say, to be fair. I believe you, Evan.
Do you know how to speak Irish a little bit? I don't. Top of the morning, Charlie.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Who the fuck is that guy? What made you to switch from the bedroom back to the kitchen?
Wasn't a bedroom.
Bedroom.
I'm talking about bedroom.
Bedroom. Have a look back at where it was. That is not a bedroom. Lunchley. Well, the sofas. It was a living room.
Yeah.
Sofas, TV, bird, pictures, window.
That wasn't the original spot that we started at, though.
No. Lunchley.
This is the original spot. We went back there because the internet was shut.
Lunchley.
The internet's better there. What did the fish say when he swam into this wall? Damn. I like it. Right, where's Elon Musk dressing up as Warrior?
Your setup is in the kitchen?
It's technically a kitchen and living room. Well, he means well. He's twat. I like it. I knew it was going to be something because he just told me the other joke.
No worries, Waymo. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit, Waymo, mate. I'm going to play some games, boys. I'll keep you boys on my second monitor. No worries, 31AB. Fucking lads are saying Lunchley 1 million. We are 1 million. No worries, Caleb, mate.
All right, boys. I'm gonna try more. What is that? I'm gonna try more of these jokes.
Jokes are bad.
Fair.
Right, go for it. I like them.
Lunchly.
Some of them are pretty good.
Lunchly.
Sometimes it's the shit ones that are like
Lunchly. Dead by Daylight. I know what that game is. Lunchly.
Is it a good game, Dead by Daylight? Is that the 4-player one?
No, I think it's more than 4-player.
Is it?
Yeah. Might be 5-player and one person's the killer. And then one of you walks around as the killer, the rest of you got to fix generators, turn on the electric and then get out. Lunchly.
It does sound pretty good. I'd like to play it.
Lunchly. I think they've got Chucky, Jason, Freddy. I think they've got like quite a lot of killers. I'm not sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ghost, Scream, guy off Scream.
Yeah.
Guy off Stranger Things, the ugly motherfucking monster.
Yeah.
Lunchly. I'll whack it on mine. Lunchly. Yeah, but I'm a killer chaser. I love chasing the killer and blinding him. Pretty much the trolling the killer that is my thing. Fair. So you're like
good at the game, yeah.
Yeah. Lunchly.
It's the 3 languages I speak: English, American, and Canadian.
French as well.
Maybe Australian.
Canadian. English, French.
English, American, and Australian. That's my guesses.
Isn't American just English?
No, American is American.
Lunchly. Canadian, shut the fuck up. Canadian. I just because I think he's from Canada, so I thought Canadian. Lunchly.
Spanish, English, and French. I only know English. I know a bit of American, and I know a little bit of Australian, but that's about it. Canadian, I'd like to learn.
Lunchly. Canadian, yeah, I think I speak a little bit Canadian already.
I'd like to learn Canadian. Lunchly. He's a stalker. What's American to you, Jack?
Lunchly.
American, I don't know because I can't say any words in
fart
American.
brain.
I can't say American
cheek,
like
trash.
Lunchly.
Gasoline. The gas station. I'd like to learn your language. Sounds familiar to Canadian and American. Yes. Yes, it is.
I was going to say, Scrambled, I'm looking for your joke, but there's nothing on there. You just put past her. Lunchly. I got it something to do with food, yeah. Lunchly, like pasta. Lunchly.
Yeah, but it's not on there for some reason. I speak UK too. Yeah, my bad. Alright, I fucked up once. I told my wife I was going to build us a car out of spaghetti. She said I was crazy and stopped making stupid comments. You should have seen her face when I drove past. Bro, so fat, they had to evacuate when he farted. Not as good though. Yeah.
What a knobhead. Lunchly.
Unless the donation's £1 million, I'm alright.
For Americans say trash. Lunchly. I tell you what, to Shadow, send us the $20 and we might consider it. Lunchly. I just waiting for that 20 quid to come through and go, you've been scammed, you think I'm a racist? No, bad. Lunchly. What did the Indian kid say to his mother when he left for his first day of school? Mum pie. I like it. Lunchly. Depends where you grow up, right? Lunchly. I like the shit jokes. Lunchly.
That pasta one's good. It's like you should have seen my face when it.
Lunchly. Yo! Yes! Logan Paul!
Let's fucking go, boys.
Legend.
Stay strong. Come on.
I appreciate that, Logan Paul.
That's true.
Oh, that is mad. No, I don't know.
That's caught me off guard.
Yeah.
Hey,
Logan
Mr.
Paul.
Beast. Oh, that's so sick.
Genuinely, I appreciate that. This is
Wow.
crazy.
That caught us off guard.
Yeah, definitely.
Whee!
Logan fucking Paul.
I appreciate you for joining. That is mad. That's
Yo.
mad. Wow.
That is crazy.
Instantly new. Boom. Popped up. That's... Wow. Wow.
I'm shocked. I'm genuinely speechless. Logan fucking Paul.
Well then.
Double chunk chocolate
That's
cookie.
crazy.
I guess
I actually don't know what to say.
I guess we'll continue.
Yes. No, I rate that. Genuinely.
Um,
Logan Paul, man.
I don't even know what to say.
I'm not bothered about what we were just talking about. Logan Paul just...
I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese...
Lunchly.
Send us some Lunchly. We can't get it in the UK.
Lunchly. Fucking Logan Paul, man.
That is
I just need to go and just stare at the name a little bit longer.
Let's fucking go, boys. Stay strong. We need to pin that.
Genuinely, yeah.
Pin
I'm
it.
pinning that.
Pin it. That's mad.
Yeah, it's crazy.
The real Logan Paul. Be a maverick. That is so sick. How? How has he just popped in like that?
I know.
What the hell? That is so crazy.
That is crazy.
That is so crazy.
I am gassed. He's there. He's still
I'm
there.
sending Jimmy. No way.
We said his name 3 million times. I'm not sure if anyone knows that.
Oi, that is so mad.
I might pin that one instead.
Oi,
which one's better to pin?
Yo.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate that, Logan. Genuinely.
Yeah, that is
crazy.
so sick.
I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese
I think the first
drippy,
one's
bro.
better. Let's fucking go.
I like my cheese.
Genuinely, yeah, I'll leave that. But that's mental.
That's crazy.
That is mental.
Logan Paul, you lot. On 22 views. I got Logan Paul in my stream.
We're fucking nobodies. That is mad. Lunchly.
Let's get to 230k.
That is actually mad. Lunchly. That is crazy. That's crazy.
I'm a little bit like...
I'm like shocked, innit?
Speechless.
No idea. Lunchly.
It don't feel
as
real.
much as like we want to get their attention, yo, you don't feel like you ever actually will.
Unreal.
I like Prime, by the way.
Unreal.
Lunchly.
Logan Paul is
He's genuinely mad. Lunchly.
Wait, let me get it in the Discord.
Lunchly. That's mate. I'm shaking a little bit. This is a joke. Lunchly. As if you joined the live, man.
No,
lunchly.
I rate that so much.
Lunchly.
To join the stream and just be like, yo, that's so cool.
Lunchly.
Hope you don't mind the counter.
The
counter was made by KSK. He also made the MrBeast one. It's sick.
Lunchly. I'm shaking a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Lunchly.
You'd bang Tommy Fury, man. You should get him.
Lunchly. No one can say it's bullshit. I pinned it. Lunchly.
Lads, I'm not gonna lie, I'm speechless.
Lunchly. I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it.
It's the real Logan Paul.
Fucking Logan Paul.
It's the real one though.
Right, yeah, ban that guy.
That will have no hate. Get that loser out of here.
Hide that guy. We don't want any losers in the chat. Lunchly. Waymo, you're back.
Waymo.
Fucking Logan Paul. Ah, man. Lunchly.
It's so cool. I'm hungry and I'm going to get some food later, but this is so sick.
Lunchly.
I can take over if you want.
No, it's cool. Lunchly.
Pin, he's sending Jimmy message.
Lunchly. No, I like the Let's Fucking Go boy.
I thought I liked it as well.
That's crazy.
But is that better? Which one's better? Let's Fucking Go boys or I'm sending Jimmy?
I think the Let's Fucking Go boys. I
think that's better because it's just like stay strong. It's like
I like that one. Yeah.
Woohoo!
I'm actually fucking shaking a little bit.
Who would have thought?
Lunchly.
Who would have thought it? Not me. Logan Paul. I just can't stop saying it. But like an idiot. Yes. Are there any other ones?
I'm not sure.
First one is epic as fuck. But like I'm sending Jimmy is a serious situation. Yeah. Yeah. Did he say he was sending Jimmy? That's what he messaged.
That's crazy. That's mental. Oh man, I'm actually shocked.
Y'all watching Beast Games. When does it come out?
Lunchly. 100% out.
Isn't it out on the 5th?
Lunchly. Sometime this month, innit? Lunchly.
17th.
Hopefully we'll be around about finished. Lunchly.
When it comes out, we'll be watching it. Logan
One sec. I need to just
stare at that again.
Just let me get a photo or something.
Yeah. That's so true. Oh shit, not the mic.
Yeah, wait, let me. Move your phone out, bro. I need to get a decent photo.
You gotta take a picture of it when you can. Fucking Logan Paul. How many times has that happened? Not many.
That is crazy.
Do you want me to have a go?
Lunchly. Do you want to?
Nah.
Lunchly.
I'm all shaken up. I need to put the heater on.
Lunchly. What that heater? It's freezing. Lunchly. What
is going on? Take a fucking moment. Wait, take a fucking picture. This is a moment in history. It's bonkers. Are you fucking kidding me? My pin got stolen by Logan Paul. Yep. Hold that, Turbo.
I think that's justifiable.
Just to see it there, like
I know.
Logan Paul.
Lunchly.
I can't wait to watch this back where we literally just go,
yo! I didn't want to go like too over the top, like yo, it's Logan. You know what I mean? But I also didn't want to be like, Sound
you're looking at him going, what the fuck?
It's fucking Logan fucking Paul.
So hyped for you, bro. Think back to the first day of the 3 0 MrBeast when you were half debating it to even start your journey. Yep.
We're only 200k in as well.
Yeah, it's mental. If MrBeast sees it here,
I'll still go to the mill.
Obviously. But like that is just crazy. Like how
extra motivation. Like 10 minutes ago, Turbo.
Orlando, now would be your perfect time. Hey, it's me, Orlando.
Just look at the pinned message, you lot. That's mad. Lunchly.
Oh my god.
Lunchly.
Crazy.
It is criminal that MrBeast doesn't know what these two guys are doing right now.
His brother was literally fighting Mike Tyson. I'm watching it live and he's in my live stream. That is so sick. That is so sick. You don't understand. You're not comprehending it.
I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese.
It's insane.
Hasn't hopped properly yet, has it, lads? Even KSK's feeling it.
Yeah, no, it doesn't feel real. That doesn't feel real.
Logan Paul.
He's
seen my face. Like, you're not. Damn, sadly, I really gotta go. See you tomorrow with 100k subs, hopefully.
Nah.
Turbo, you're gonna miss out, brother. He's seen the tree. He's seen the Christmas tree. I thought KSK was KSI. I was about to crash out. JACKANDWILL, you will.
That's insane.
Nah, we won't get that many. Honestly, like, what a fucking legend. Logan Paul is actually
he's a legend, man. No, this is crazy. Lunchly.
Deep in it, man. I don't even know what to say.
It's such a small YouTube channel. How?
It's such a small world.
The
Logan. Oh my god, this is so cool.
You know what I mean? This is crazy. Lunchly.
Bonkers. We're not even on that many views as well.
No, it's mental.
Let's get a take and celebrate.
Honestly, depends how fast we can hit 250,000 tonight.
Quarter of a mil, 250. Nah, no chance. Take away. This is the beginning. Mark my words. He will send Jimmy. I think he's gonna tell MrBeast that it's like. Called him Jimmy as well. Not even MrBeast. Like, I'll tell Jimmy. Holy shit.
Lunchly. Boys, please clap with MrBeast. I mean, if it was that easy, you know what I mean?
Yeah, let me just ring him up. Hello, Ethan. It's mad.
I did not expect that.
It's mad.
I did not expect that. When you just see that name, it's like, huh?
Hands down,
am I
biggest person we've had in the chat now.
Hallucinating type shit.
Do you know what I mean?
Lunchly.
Now he said,
hands down, the biggest.
We were like, oh, Gideon. Nah.
Lunchly.
How long were you lurking for? You don't know?
I don't know. I don't know if he was lurking or what, but that's crazy. That is mad. Lunchly. I'm not shaking.
That beat State. You know, that demolishes State, I'll be honest with you.
I mean, even State would admit that. You know what I mean?
You never know when they are watching. You could be watching right now and we have no idea.
Puts you on edge a little bit, doesn't it? It's like,
it does.
Oh, anyone there? Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
It's the only time we ever feel like nervous on camera.
Is anyone's lurking?
I don't know if you're the same, Jack.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
Now when you're like,
looking at yourself thinking, oh man,
I look like an ugly bastard.
I look twat. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
I'm nervous, let alone how you're feeling, yeah.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
It's crazy that it found you with only 20-something views. 40. Holy
lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Okay, no, it's going down 36. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
I never want to end the live stream.
To
get a pin of Logan Paul saying "Let's fucking go, boys."
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. All the idiots that join are like, "Is this worth it? It's a waste of time," and all that. You're like, look at the pin comment.
You'll never see it.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Soon this chat gonna be going Mach 10.
At least we're only 4.5 hours into the stream though. We've still got like another 6 hours.
Yeah.
7 hours. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
That damn reply is worth it all for all of it.
Lunchly, it is. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
No way he said I'm sending Jimmy, I have to stay for this. I just rewatched the moment, amazing.
It's absolutely insane.
Let me take over at 500.
You
played it off, lads.
We didn't go a bit too OTT, did we? I don't want it to be cringe. We just played it off nicely. Okay, I'll take that. I ain't gonna lie. It's a little bit like, lunchly, 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 lunchly,
absolutely insane. Give Logan Paul
I give him mod, but he won't look. It won't look as cool.
Nah, he needs to stay as grey. It looks better being verified than a moderator. Yeah.
In the chat. Lunchly, lunchly,
he will want proper squeaky bum moment. It is.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Hello, Brian. Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
Brian,
lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Check the pinned comment.
I don't need to say anything. You can see it with your own eyes. Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Logan Paul,
lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Do you think the algorithm did this? I don't know what's done it.
How or
I'd love to know. I'd love to know how he found it. To be fair,
I'd like to.
Was it just in his recommended? Was it?
Was it the
did someone tell him? Yeah. Was it Dylan Page? Like,
was it Corbin from messaging Lunchly? I don't know.
You don't know.
Don't know. Lunchly, Lunchly, Lunchly. Yo.
I'll be back with more when you finish Smile.
Holy shit! MrBeast! Holy shit!
I'm taking a picture of that.
Big up MrBeast!
Oi, legend!
Holy crap!
Yo!
MrBeast!
That's crazy!
That is insane! Big up Logan Paul, he got MrBeast!
Genuinely, I appreciate that.
Thank you, MrBeast.
Yo! This is crazy.
Holy, you're not...
Genuinely.
You're not deep in it. We said MrBeast for a million times.
That's mental. That is mental.
Holy crap. Thank you, Logan Paul.
Genuinely.
But big up MrBeast.
Logan Paul, MrBeast. Legends. That is crazy.
Wow.
I just have to click on her and go to channel.
Wow.
That's insane.
That is mental.
I feel like I don't want to remove Logan Paul's pin, but I feel like I've got to.
Could you pin that?
Oh, you can't.
No.
Pin it, no. I got a picture of it though.
That is epic. It is.
I got a picture of it. Though.
You got to send me that picture.
Well, yeah.
I will never forget that. Yo. MrBeast, you lot. On 28 views. Logan Paul, honestly, like that is just like small world. That's crazy. That's just you just can't write it. You can't write that.
That's
How?
insane.
How? He was just in IShowSpeed stream. You can't write that.
Gentlemen, we got him.
That's mad.
That's insane. 3 million MrBeast, 229,000 lunch lead later. Boom.
That's insane. Big up Logan Paul.
That's crazy.
We've got to just chill for 5 minutes. I know. Maybe get to 500. Do you want me to do it?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Lunchly.
Actual MrBeast. Actual MrBeast though. Put that on the.
Yeah, I sent you a photo anyway.
You sent me.
Yeah. In the.
I gotta put that out everywhere.
Lunchly. Whack it in the Discord.
I'm gonna put it on a community post. Like, what?
Lunchly.
Holy smokes. I'm genuinely speechless. Honestly, way, mate. Am I dreaming? Did I just miss Logan and MrBeast? Should I laugh or cry? I said don't go anywhere. Captain Slacks.
Lunchly. Not just Logan Paul. Lunchly.
He's gonna flip when he sees it.
Lunchly. That's actually MrBeast. Lunchly.
Is that actually MrBeast? Yes, bro. Oh, how can we get that to stay there for longer? No way. I'll be back with more when you finish. Holy shit! That's just mad! Nobody donate, I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
Leave that up there.
If you donate, I'm refreshing it. I'm refreshing it, and I'm just keeping MrBeast. What the fuck? Oh, fuck's sake.
MrBeast.
I appreciate it, Captain Slacks.
Big up Captain Slacks. I genuinely appreciate that.
I think the fourth wall is broken for them. Yeah,
legend.
This
Slacks.
This is.
But I have to do it, you lot.
Yeah. Replay.
I'll be back with more when you finish. Smile.
Sorry, Captain Slacks. I had to put MrBeast back up on the top. But genuinely, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's actually insane. It's
mad.
That is criminal that MrBeast doesn't know what these two guys are doing right now.
He actually knows now.
Lunchly. Could you imagine?
He actually knows now.
Lunchly. I hope he knows we said his name 3 million times as well. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly,
That's
Lunchly,
all we're known for.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly,
Holy
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
That's just crazy. We should have said this from the start.
Lunchly,
we all just witnessed history today.
I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
This is the closest I've been to MrBeast through the internet. That's crazy.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
Doesn't feel real.
Lunchly, Lunchly, Lunchly.
It doesn't feel real.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. They're two like of the biggest people on YouTube.
They've just joined the stream.
Joined our live stream. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
I'm on such a high, yeah.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. Mr. fucking Beast.
W's in the shop.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly,
MrBeast is wild. It's
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly,
crazy.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
I need to get it on Twitter.
The most subscribed channel on YouTube just donated 50 quid. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. That'd be insane. Do you know how insane it? I don't know what to say. I was gonna keep saying Lunchly. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. I'm not gonna ask him for anything. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. I'm gonna just stop there for a second, yeah, because that is mental.
Let's just digest the situation real quick, you lot. Day 4? Day 5? 5 days. Yesterday I thought this was a stupid idea and I was like, we're falling off. What are we doing? Mental. Sleeping well. I'm sleeping very well. Holy shit.
Keep these going for real. We're eating $250,000 tonight. Prime next, yeah.
Honestly, it's just mad. It's mad.
We set out to what we wanted to do. Said we'd get MrBeast's attention.
We always used to say like, oh, if he was gonna join, he'd wait until the end. Nah, did he fuck? He was like, oh, just join now. What? What was it again? I'll be back with more when you finish.
It doesn't feel real.
What do you mean by that? What?
It's fucking MrBeast, man.
It doesn't feel real. More is crazy. Is it actually Jimmy or just his team talking on his account?
Regardless, it's the MrBeast account.
Whoever it is has MrBeast account. But that was Logan Paul for sure. It was definitely MrBeast. He was just on iShowSpeed's stream. Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? They know.
He must have seen the 3 million MrBeast now too. I'd like to think he has.
Maybe he hasn't.
Maybe
honestly, probably hasn't.
You guys. You are the real heroes.
Boy's got to head off for a bit. No worries, you're scrambled.
See you in a bit, you're scrambled.
Fucking hell. I feel like just recording a TikTok off my phone, not like trying to create a whole video about it, because that is flopped.
Nah, because it will never seem right when you go,
I guess, yeah.
I had to donate, you know, it would just look cringe.
Yeah, no, you're true. Oh, it's 11 o'clock as well, man. That's shit time to put a short out. I joined and saw MrBeast donate, and I thought that was fake until, again, I clicked on the donate. Oh, yeah. Tried to say something to get FaZe to know about you. I don't even know what we would do. I'll probably rather go for like Kaisen out or something. They would clip farm for more views. I have no idea, but
not very good with all the YouTube clip farming and stuff like that. I wing it.
Went for the biggest YouTuber and he's in the stream. We're on 36 views. We're on like 20 views when he joined you lot. Like that just shows you that isn't about the views. Yeah, you can have 250,000, 1 million. It's about connections. The only person that brought MrBeast into the stream was Logan Paul. The only reason Logan Paul saw it was because he'd seen it from somewhere else.
Wherever he saw it, I'm grateful that he saw it.
Yeah. Stars have aligned.
333 million subscribers.
Yeah. YouTube really is connections for real. It is. Inspirational speech time. You believe it? Shut up.
Fucking MrBeast.
It's the domino effect. It is a domino effect. Case I've been in a minute. Not really, but
you're asking for a bit much now.
I'm just happy you lot.
I don't know what to do.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Might put that in the short. I'm joking, I won't. What's that?
Nothing, I'm just messaging.
That is true. Forget the fact that he's
criminal. That MrBeast doesn't know what these two guys are doing right now.
Right, that is a good point. Forget the fact that MrBeast said that he'll be back with more. The fact that MrBeast said he'll be back
at
all that's what you got to realise. Think of how I'm not saying there will be, but think of how many people might be in the 1 million of Lunchly, not thinking that MrBeast might join, knowing that MrBeast is going to be there. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely need to get that. Have you whacked that on?
Will you screenshot it for me?
Yeah,
with your computer? You know what I'm saying? Smashed it. Nothing would beat this. Surely not. I totally agree, Ray.
Every time I press it, it's like...
That is so cool, mate.
No, not press print screen.
FN and print screen is what I do. Keeps everything on the screen at the same time. Print screen. There you go. Dub. MrBeast, I just hit 1,000 subscribers. Best stream in the history of the channel.
All the way.
Congrats, bro. You just
get that.
Just get that. Make sure you get all of it, so I can Photoshop it and shit. We are the only 40 people to see that is criminal. It is criminal. Windows plus Shift plus S is better.
Yeah, is that saved now?
Get out. Yeah.
Where does it save? There. Like that on community page
that is
and everything. True. I'll send that to you, yeah?
I'm gonna watch your reactions 24/7 now, lol. Honestly.
It's criminal that MrBeast doesn't know what these two guys are doing right now.
What?
No, I'm just...
He said he'll be back. He said he'll be back. Ha! What is going on? It's not even like we're bullshitting you. Got all the documents to prove it.
Have you whacked it in the Discord already?
No, I didn't put it in Discord. I don't think. Yeah, I put MrBeast's in the chat or something, or I put Logan Paul's in the chat. I put it on Twitter. I've put it on YouTube community. He'll be back at the end. Honestly, it's going to be mental. I feel part of a select group now. Look, honestly, I appreciate every single one of you because we would not have any of this without you. We've just had Logan Paul, and then literally within 24 hours we've had MrBeast. Mooncake.
You've missed it, Mooncake.
Mooncake.
As you can see, just by the...
He's going to be back.
The pinned message and MrBeast. Oh, mate.
And I'm so glad all these live streams get documented. Something cooking, yeah. Logan Paul joined and was just like, oh, let me get Jimmy. Like, what? What do you mean, let me get Jimmy? He's the biggest guy on YouTube. No one can get him.
He was literally on the phone to ISO speed like 20 minutes before, wasn't he?
Haters, prove it didn't happen, Jack and Will. Oh, mate. That is so sick. That is so sick. We did it.
That is mental.
There's literally no one else to ask other than MrBeast, yeah. Why do I always miss it?
KSI now. KSI is the 1 out of the 3 we haven't had yet. That is crazy.
MrBeast, MrBeast,
I don't know what to say.
MrBeast.
I ain't going anywhere until... It's going to be sad when you see that drop off the end of the chat.
It is. It is going to be awful. But I'm going to have to keep replaying that donation. MrBeast is a legend. I've had MrBeast donate. MrBeast has paid me $50 American dollars. Now give me my freaking dollars. Holy shit.
That's insane.
Hey, it's me, Orlando. Now give me my freaking 20,000 points.
You can't write it. The grind is going to be insane from now on. Yeah. Big time. 250 tonight. Maybe you need to say Prime to get KSI's attention, honestly. It's like one of those... Yeah, we've already had MrBeast. So we're like, what? What do you mean? I don't even know what to say. I'm happy for you boys. Going to be bloody rich.
I'm not worried about being rich. I've just managed to get the biggest guy on YouTube on the live stream.
We thought it was impossible.
I said his name 3 million times and he didn't see it.
I wonder what his reaction was when he seen it. I'd love to see, yeah. I wonder if he recorded it.
No. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese.
How many people can say they had MrBeast in their live stream?
Not many. Steak did. But did he donate? Like, not to be that guy.
No, he probably did.
No,
I don't know. I didn't.
All he commented was egg.
That's insane.
If I see you two chumps in the next MrBeast video, I'm gonna be jealous.
No, I don't think we'll get that much. Alright, let's keep going. Switching it back to my name now, bro.
Yeah. Sharing is caring, you know. Who said I cared? I'm joking.
Lunchly.
Hello and good luck. I appreciate it, Flamingo Akko. You can't stop now. I'm so happy for you though, for real.
Lunchly. I appreciate that, like. Lunchly.
235k by tonight. 250. JACKANDWILL did Mr. Sub. Nah, I don't think so.
No, I don't think they're subscribed.
Next MrBeast video title: donating £50 to 2 random dudes say Lunchly. Nah, you wouldn't do that. Now's a good time to say, remember me when you're famous, guys. No.
We ain't gonna be famous.
This ain't over. I will have my revenge. Well, that was anticlimactic. We're coming for you, MrBeast. You will see it. Damn right you will see it. 5 days later. Holy shit. We manifested it.
This is crazy. Lunchly.
We did it, Flappy.
It is criminal that MrBeast doesn't know what these two guys are doing right now.
It might have to be, you know.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
Wait, is that...
Lunchly.
MrBeast. Fucking mental.
We had Logan Paul and MrBeast.
I've got to turn it into a short right now and just put it on. We got 1,000 views for that last one, and I put it on at 4 o'clock prime time. Means fuck all. All the Americans are still awake, so if they see it, put MrBeast in the title, rolling up my sleeves because things are about to get fucking serious. Hello, Flyways. Turn that shit into a short right now.
I do agree. Get it cooked up. Lunchly.
We did it. We got him.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
It don't feel real though.
Lunchly.
You definitely going at 10k when he does.
Could you imagine? Lunchly.
How long do you guys sleep for? About 8 hours. Best video I have ever seen of 2024. Calling it right now. Y'all gonna get your own challenge, 100k 1v1. Hopefully MrBeast noticed the 3 mil time save MrBeast. If he hasn't seen it yet, hopefully he might see it, you know, one day. Maybe he might check us out, and if he sees the MrBeast thing, he might be like, did he actually do that? Did they actually say like my name 3 million times? Check it out, and then because like that was the longest one. It took us like three months. Do you know what I mean? Y'all really came so far. Honestly, I appreciate you lot. It's mad.
This is crazy.
It's mad. Let me just record every single reaction. Remember hitting 1,000 subs, innit?
It's mental. It's mental.
In the space of an hour! What has happened? We were just chilling. We were literally just chilling.
But you don't expect things like that.
We were on 20 views. 19 views.
This is...
MrBeast and Logan definitely talking about you right now. You don't even think about that. That is so weird, man.
Sat there going, I mean, you've seen them two losers.
Look at them glazing.
Say Lunchly. Nah, but that's crazy. Lunchly.
That is a crazy, like, let's fucking, because it was in, oh mate.
I want to watch it again. I need to see how I react.
Really?
Yeah.
You're laughing about his jokes.
Yo!
That is good.
Logan Paul! Let's fucking go, boys. Stay strong. I appreciate that, Logan Paul. That is true. Oh, that is mad. I don't know. That's caught me off guard. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Paul. Oh, that's so sick. Jenny, I appreciate that.
I did say tell MrBeast, so maybe that's what got him to tell MrBeast.
Logan fucking Paul. I appreciate you for joining. That is mad. That's mad.
It's mental.
That's crazy. Instantly new boom pops up. That's wow. I'm shocked. Please. Hey boys.
Joker's he messaged us again.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Gassed. That's so crazy. That is so crazy. I am gassed. I'm sending Jimmy. No way. We said his name 3 million times. I'm not sure if anyone knows that. Oh, that is so mad. I might put in that one instead. Oh, Logan. Which one's better to pin? I appreciate that, Logan. Genuinely. Yeah, that is so sick.
I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese
the first one's better. Let's fucking go. I'll leave that. That's mental. That's crazy. That is mental. Logan Paul, you lot. On 22 views. I got Logan Paul in my stream. Fucking no one is.
On 22 views.
It is insane.
It's bonkers when you deep it. Steak, Dylan Page, Dylan Zitkus, Gideon, Dexerto, Logan Paul, MrBeast.
If you're gonna get anyone, yeah, we've just gotten the 2 biggest on YouTube. Let's face it.
And I love how he didn't even type; he just donated. Bang, MrBeast.
It's insane, genuinely.
MrBeast, 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 MrBeast.
Money.
I've actually got MrBeast money. $50, baby.
I don't think I can sleep tonight.
I'm thinking the same thing.
MrBeast! Holy shit. Yo! Big ol' MrBeast! Legend! Holy crap! Yo! Yo, MrBeast! That's crazy! That is insane! Big ol' Logan Paul, you got MrBeast! I appreciate that. Thank you, MrBeast. Yo! This is crazy. Holy, you know, genuinely, you're deep in it. We saved MrBeast for a bit of time. That's mental. That is mental. Holy crap. Thank you, Logan Paul.
It's something speaking about it, but watching it live happen, yeah, I totally agree. That is
crazy.
Ayo, ayo. Hey. What? Paul, are you mad?
It's the real MrBeast.
What's happened?
It's just everything's gone mental. Check his donation before it disappears.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. At 19 views, by the way.
It's crazy.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. That is mad. It is mad.
Yes. It's gonna be sad when I see that drop off that.
Is that the real MrBeast? It's the real MrBeast. That's the real Logan Paul as well. I doubt it, John.
Nah, I don't know about a sponsor.
Wow.
It's crazy, innit, Paul? Yo!
Big up, Flappy.
I appreciate that, Flappy, mate.
Bro, so proud of you guys. I'm happy I was here before you guys hit 1K subs so I could see your destiny on YouTube form. You hit the bloody jackpot, lads. I remember when we got hyped every 100 subs and now you guys made it. This is my congratulations.
I appreciate
that, Flappy, mate. Genuinely.
I don't think we've made it, but
we haven't made it.
A moment that, like, I don't.
But
think
it is
we'll
nice
forget.
to know that you set out to get MrBeast and he's been in your live stream. It's kind of crazy. But I appreciate that, Flappy. Genuinely.
It's almost like
absolute legend.
Weird. We got him. We got him. Like Jack and Will. Hey, just got back. GG boys. What the hell?
It's crazy, isn't it? It's insane. We still got to say Lunchley though. Lunchley.
I think this is easy now. I think saying Lunchley will be fine. Love you guys. Honestly, Flappy,
I appreciate that.
I genuinely rate it. Your biggest fan.
Yeah, no, don't say that. Lunchley, Mr. Beast.
Could you imagine if all three of them were in there for the final?
Lunchley.
Flappy and Mr. Beast are tied for this current stream donors. Nah, bro, I'm your biggest fan. When's the meet and greet? Never.
I don't know.
Not enough people would be there.
We're too small. Lunchley. But if it ever happens, you'll be the first to know. Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Stop it, because that's giving me chills. I can't fucking believe it.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I'm as rich as MrBeast. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Where's Guinea Pig when you need him?
Lunchly, lunchly,
I'll donate every bit in my bank account if MrBeast joins.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Honestly, Waymo, I don't know how to. I don't really know. I was going to say Lunchley. Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly.
I'm just going to make this video.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
I'm going to upload all the pictures, everything.
Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly. I appreciate that, Paul. That's crazy. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
We need to get verified ASAP on Twitter, man.
Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly.
What's taking Elon Musk so long?
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Does that mean MrBeast can come to the mod meet up in Egypt? He's paying for it. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I finished college in 2 weeks after finals. I'm reinstalling Discord and we're gonna play some Fortnite finally.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Big up Flappy. I hope it goes well, mate. Proud of you guys.
Appreciate
actually saw this. It's crazy.
Man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Lunchly.
So is MrBeast clear from the allegations? They weren't real anyway.
Lunchly, and I said that from day one. Lunchly. That was the last thing you thought would happen when you woke up this morning.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I'm gonna need you to. Oh, you already sent it.
Sent it, yeah.
Holy shit balls.
Lunchly.
It's literally, I want it to be short as possible. 10 seconds, just our reactions of us being like, yo, no way, MrBeast. Whack it on, 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 whack it on. Might even message him and just be like, brother, he's seen it.
We got him.
Then he
could do well on all platforms because our whole thing's been about MrBeast.
Yeah.
Lunchly. Could you imagine having all three of them in the final? That would be mental. Lunchly.
It's not real. It's not real. How? How?
I don't know.
It's not real. They've seen us. They know what we look like. Right now, if someone went, if you know JACKANDWILL, they went, yeah, I just did it in the live stream. They know what we look like.
Are we sure we're all awake? I don't know. Will, punch me. This knocks me out. Nah, this is mental.
It genuinely doesn't feel real.
Lunchly,
Two hobbits in the Shire.
Lunchly.
Yo, put your business email in your description.
We're not hobbits.
We've got one.
We're Umpa-Lumpers.
We've got one, Flappy.
What's that? Lunchly.
Our business email.
Yeah, we've got an email.
JACKANDWILL at business.
Lunchly.
Bro, is this crazy? This is crazy. When I get this short out, I want every single one of you to like it. Get it out to the algorithm. Push it out. Let's do this. Let's go viral.
Lunchly. You did it. You saw it. Lunchly.
Wish I was here when it started. Well, you can watch the stream. I'm in the short.
It's insane. Lunchly. I was gonna say turn it down just a touch.
Audio sounds a little bit ass though. I don't know why.
Oh! Yo! Logan Paul!
Doesn't it?
Let's fucking go, boys.
Sounds a bit shitty.
Is that from the screen recording?
Yeah, I might do that again. Sounds a bit shit there, does.
It does sound a little bit shitty.
I think you slowly get down a bit, you know?
Yeah, what it is...
Lunchly. Yeah, Canadian, you missed it, mate. Lunchly. It's so cool that you two started out as some two guys trying to out YouTube, and now MrBeast knows who you are.
It's bonkers.
It's insane. Big up Flappy though. I think we're all forgetting that Flappy also donated $50. Lunchly. If you're still there, Flappy. Lunchly.
I don't need to say anything. You can see we're
Double I can guess, so I can accidentally avoid it. He's still watching. There he is, looking good. Yeah, I appreciate that, Flappy. Genuinely.
Bro, this means a lot. Nah,
it's all good.
I don't know how. I'd love to
Welcome
know.
back.
Was it Corbin from?
Yeah.
Anything happened whilst I was gone? How long you been gone, Orlando?
No, he was here for the MrBeast.
He was here for the MrBeast, yeah. Lunchly.
My OG mod friend.
Post the short so I can like it. He's just recording it now. He'll edit it and then he'll whack it on. Lunchly. Remember joking around when I said that I came back, that only MrBeast and Logan Paul joined? Now it's a reality. It's insane. Wait, hold on, is that? Oh no, it's not. It still stays up there for us, but for them, MrBeast one's gone now, which is B.
MrBeast. Ooh!
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Start from there, the bottom, count logically, maybe. I bet he had right there, yeah, it was an old. I went to that, might not even work. I got up.
It is criminal that MrBeast doesn't know what these two guys are doing
Flappy's
right now.
remodding was well deserved. I agree.
100%.
I don't know, because I can't say anything. It's like fire brain. I can't. That's just something we can't get it in the UK.
Lunchly. Auto mods, roll out. Lunchly, I like it, King Cronin. Lunchly.
I love it because we're just bantering on 14 views and then Logan Paul joins.
Lunchly.
Okay, since the beginning, big up Bacon.
You saved me. Why?
Yeah.
Flappy, I hope you don't mind. I feel like we have to replay. We have to replay it. Lunchly. I have to replay it so it comes up there. This is crazy.
That's caught me off guard. Yeah.
If it's ever going to come through. Alright, there we go.
No way! No! Get a better reaction.
Lunchly.
Dude, that's a good reaction.
Lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Appreciate that turbo, mate.
You scared me, bro.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
That reaction is gold.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
That's
lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
video worthy.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Get us in the next video, imagine. It would be content gold.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
My internet.
It's weird, isn't it? I don't know how long they like watched for. Logan Paul must have been in a while.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
All should act in Hollywood
movies.
Bollywood movies.
I
think that'd be sick. Logan Paul had a brief convo with you guys. He actually did that. He's watched. Oh my god.
Lunchly. My squeaky bum time message right before he donated. Lunchly.
Yes, Happy Jack.
Hello, Happy Jack.
Yeah, MrBeast,
it's crazy.
Yo, the best MrBeast video will be putting you two against each other for 100k in a mental challenge.
Lunchly. Could you imagine?
I think Jack would win.
Lunchly. Either way, we'd both win. Lunchly. I have a question. Go on, Happy Jack. Lunchly. Logan Paul 2. He's pinned. It's insane. Logan Paul's the reason why we got MrBeast. He said he was going to get him. Lunchly. Yeah, you do that, Flappy. Lunchly. My mind's blown. Nah. Lunchly. If you're ever to meet, can you tell him about me and ask him if I could be in a video? I know it's a lot to ask. If I ever get to meet him, yeah, I'd love it. You know, I'd mention it. Why not? But I think that's a big way off of ever actually meeting him. Could you imagine? The thing is, it's from America, isn't it? There's no way I can get over that. Lunchly. Lads, kebabs are on MrBeast tonight. I'm thinking the same. Lunchly. No, you actually do have time. But I'm not bothered. Lunchly.
We'd have to come off. I think we got to smash it out.
Lunchly. He would fly you out 100%.
We'll celebrate.
If he did,
night.
that would be crazy. Lunchly.
You do know the short will blow up, right?
I don't think it will. Lunchly. Sorry, I hit the table. Lunchly. He wouldn't make your pay. No, I know. If he wanted us there, then obviously, but I don't think he'd want to meet us.
I can't find it.
Lunchly. If he does want to meet us though, I want to get this keyboard signed by all of them. Lunchly. Honestly, if we can get their signatures on that, yeah, I'm framing it. Lunchly. You got this. I'll be back in an hour. Back later. No worries,
Happy Jack.
Lunchly. I am speechless. We have to figure out a way for you guys to get Lunchly for the 1 mil. I'd love to get Lunchly for the 1 mil. Lunchly. Make signatures on the keyboard would be legendary. It would, wouldn't it? Lunchly. I feel like there is no way I can
ever leave this live now. I'm thinking the same. I don't want to end this live stream. Lunchly. I was planning on an early night. I knew it was going to be a late night for us because we've been slacking, and then this has happened. It's like kind of, oh, it's nearly midnight, man. Lunchly. I'm skipping school to watch the live tomorrow. No, I don't be doing that. Lunchly. Yeah, MrBeast actually came in. Lunchly.
I can't find the part where he. Logan Paul said what he said.
Just have a look what number we were on the counter. Lunchly.
I recorded both of them.
Straight away. Look, go back there. I'm sending Jimmy. Lunchly.
There.
40 minutes ago. Yeah, 40 minutes ago.
I've got it. I appreciate it.
Lunchly. Yeah, Waymo, if I was you, I'd get to see it. I don't think anything else will happen tonight. I think it's all going to be on that note.
But we peaked.
Lunchly.
But he said he's coming back, you lot, so don't go anywhere. Be there for the 1 million.
Where's KSI? Hopefully he's next. Lunchly.
Right. Footage downloaded.
I'm running on fuse. Get yourself to sleep, Waymo, mate. Lunchly. We need speed, bro. Speed will be lit. I'm happy where I'm at. MrBeast is crazy. Lunchly. Guinea pigs owes us $700. He made the bet. Lunchly. It's crazy. I've had a surge of adrenaline since this happened. Same here, Waymo. Lunchly. Okay, lads, I'm gonna go for a bit. Hopefully nothing insane happens. See you in a bit, Orlando. Lunchly. What's funny is that I may have seen Orlando in person and just had no idea. We live like 5 miles apart at most. Orlando don't need the ass. Lunchly. Literally, I don't want to go sleep. Lunchly. I'm staying. It got me hyped up. I'm not even there,
it's Orlando. Now give me my freaking 20,000 coins.
Lunchly.
Mr. fucking Beast!
Jack, you can't go sleep. You have to stay. I'm staying. Lunchly.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
might just have that bit. Keep it short. Just have the MrBeast donation part. People ask, Logan Paul got him, but the way the TikTok brain and everybody else's brain works, quick, short and simple. So I think that's enough to grab people's attention.
Yeah.
I'd have all of it. It don't work. I'm telling you, people brains.
The algorithm, yeah.
They're not
people
like
just
us.
skip straight past it.
They're not like us. If they see, you
got
Logan, whatever. Your title says you got MrBeast. I don't believe you. If you just start off with us getting the donation, it just works. The real question is, do I just fuck it and upload it as a 1080p full screen rather than
putting it down and making it all shitty? Yeah, no, I agree. Just keep it big, because people can be able to spin it around anyway. Yeah. I can
get it uploaded quicker.
Literally probably cut a bit at the start as well, just so it's quick, straight to the point.
I'll be back with more when you finish Smile.
Holy shit! MrBeast! Holy shit!
Probably just leave it there. Leave it short, sweet.
Yeah, because that's already 20 seconds.
Yeah, yeah.
That.
Yeah.
Finish Smile.
Holy shit! MrBeast! Holy shit!
I think encourages them to come to the channel.
Yeah, 100%. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Have you got a VPN on by any chance, Lottie? Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I'm training to be in Coronation Street. I'm going to a drama school, and someone who works there used to be Dot Cotton in EastEnders. Are you proud? Respect. Do it. Guys hit like. They need 2 more 400 likes. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who's liking the stream.
I hope y'all are ready for a crazy donation from him later. I mean, it's MrBeast, bro.
All I can say is 1 million is gonna be crazy.
Nothing's impossible, you lot. I'm telling you, nothing's impossible. Everybody said he'll never see it.
Seen a bit flappy, mate. I appreciate you donating. Nothing's impossible. Yes, thanks guys. It worked. No worries, Lottie. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. We need to hit this
Read my comment, please. Read my comment. Ah, my bad, Oliver. What did you say? I'm currently just uploading the short.
No, I won't be able to see it now. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Okay, that will have to go on TikTok and YouTube, but I just realised.
Lunchly,
no, TikTok and Twitter, but I just realised YouTube's completely different, innit? So let me smash these out on TikTok.
I'm gonna say on YouTube, just make it shorter. Don't cut it into 2. You know what I mean? Just put it in the middle.
Yeah.
Lunchly, 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 and just put text above it saying like MrBeast donated.
We got.
Lunchly,
I'm gonna put MrBeast donated.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Yeah. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. What did you put, Oliver? We can't scroll up on here. Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly. Wait, what's that? No way MrBeast and Logan Paul commented. It's crazy, isn't it, Oliver? It's absolutely insane. Lunchly. Logan joined and MrBeast donated. Lunchly. We're literally making a short now. Lunchly.
I'm getting it on.
Whack it straight on, man. Lunchly. If we can get KSI, we've had all 3 of the biggest YouTubers. Lunchly.
Damn, I missed the goddamn fun. Nah, you didn't miss. You didn't miss much, don't worry.
Nah, nothing really.
Just goddamn Logan Paul and MrBeast, brother. Like that short, boys. It's going out on TikTok right now as we speak.
So everyone go like it on TikTok, please. I'd appreciate it. And comment. Don't just put first. Put something like put no way and stuff like that.
Big up, Jack and Will.
Lunchly. Get that algorithm working.
MrBeast donated.
Lunchly. You'll be able to see the short once he's uploaded it. Lunchly. If it MrBeast, why does it say Flappy? Oh, on the top of the thing, yeah, but look up here.
There, you bloody donkey.
Flappy, MrBeast donated ages ago, so it's sort of gone off now. Lunchly. When's the short up? He's literally just doing it now. Lunchly.
The TikTok is now out. You would like to see our reaction to the MrBeast donation? That is crazy.
I'll be back with more when you finish Smile.
Hey,
Lottie, I appreciate that.
Big up, Lottie. Welcome to the basement.
No, big up, Lottie.
I appreciate that, Lottie.
Yeah, genuinely.
Big up, Lottie. Everyone spam W.
Everyone spam W.
Please.
Spam W's. Lunchly.
Big up you lot. I appreciate it. Yes.
Lunchly. Got first. Paul said.
Proud of you, legend.
Big up, Paul. Lunchly.
Now let's hope that it just does well.
Lunchly. Looking good with the green name. Lunchly.
Hey, Warbat, let's go, MrBeast finally noticed. I appreciate you lot so much. Alright, let's get it out on everything.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Get it out on.
Yeah. Change your. You can change character once the battle royale stops. Yeah. Oh, you're there anyway. You know how to do it, don't you? Link in the description. Sign into your YouTube. There's a link in the description, like stream avatars. Click that. Sign in with your YouTube account, and then it will link everything over, and you can customize it and all that shit. But welcome to the basement. This is the craziest thing, I know. It's mental. There was a party when you said MrBeast 3 million times. It's mental. I'll try to be first comment on the short.
Man, I just want to get
such
verified.
A sick avatar. Can we do some games? Yeah, you can do it now that you remember. You can do ! Basketball, ! Battle Royale.
Big
this
up
is the best stream of all time. Honestly, Honestly, it's crazy.
MrBeast in the stream, man.
It's mad.
Today's probably one of the best days ever.
It's crazy. Lunchly. I'm
currently about to whack it. That's rare, yeah. I'm currently about to whack it on YouTube, you lot.
Lunchly. But I hope you don't mind, Lottie. I know you're the legend, yeah? But I feel like we have to have MrBeast up there.
#1 on YouTube beats T-Series. Exactly.
Is that alright with you, Lottie? I feel like it has to be done. No, I respect it. Okay, sweet. We have to have the MrBeast thing up there. I don't care.
I'll be back with more when you finish Smile.
Oh, he's gonna be back.
It's crazy. Lunchly. You know it works, Mr. Paradox. You know it works. Lunchly. This will become a meme. I don't know about a meme. Lunchly.
I don't want to be a meme.
Lunchly. I remember you, Hammy the Hamter. Lunchly. Ah, yeah. Sometimes it does do that, Lottie. Try refreshing.
If he comes to the stream, let me know. Yeah.
Lunchly.
That means he'll be keeping his tabs to see how you're getting on, so he knows when you're close to finishing.
Lunchly. I did think the same thing. How's he gonna know? Lunchly.
That sure looks so pooey quality. I gather it's just because it's first been uploaded. That's better.
It's been a little. How have you all been? We've been pretty good. Very good today.
Today's
sounds like Munchley
pretty...
Jack. I'm sorry. I'm struggling to speak.
Hungry.
Lunchly.
Sorry, I'll take over in a minute. Big up Stat Arresting.
Lunchly.
If that don't blow up, yeah. It's all rigged. Got 20k on a bullshit short.
Lunchly. You can
see if they join the stream by typing the username and seeing if it shows up in the autocomplete, but you'd have to refresh the page now and then to get an update if there's Bro, your lives are blocked on my school computer. Oh, that's fuming.
Lunchly. I feel like I would never type it. I don't think I'd ever. I'm sure if they want to be seen, they'll be seen.
Holy shit, MrBeast! Holy shit! Lunchly, yo!
I'll be back with more when you finish.
They block you, but they don't block SML. Crazy.
Lunchly. MrBeast coming back at 1 mil confirmed. Lunchly. I want to also put that picture, yeah, on our community post.
I put it already.
Oh, you've already done it. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I need to check. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. It's absolutely insane, isn't it, Sam? Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese.
Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. It's like, it's crazy, yeah? When they're in the stream, but you don't think, oh, do the MrBeast boss fight. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Oh, do the boss fight.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. At that moment, it's a little bit like, oh my god. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Let me turn off that heater, yeah.
Lunchly, lunchly, yeah, it's getting a bit hot. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
My last stream.
We got him. We got him. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. We got him. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Yo, I'm Pink Yoshi.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Let's just hope it bangs on all platforms, like at least 10k. Please don't flop.
It's straight to the point, so hopefully it's does alright.
I don't know. TikTok and YouTube's just weird, isn't it?
It's annoying because it's ones that you don't think will do well and they do well, but ones that you think, oh, this should do well, it doesn't do well.
The ones that you want to do well do shit.
MrBeast and Logan join the stream, yeah. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. MrBeast there, pinned comment is Logan. It's mental. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I was going to say, Lottie, yeah, for the commands, if you go on stream avatars, where you signed in last time to change your character, if you click the three dots or the three lines at the top right, there's a actions tab. Go to that and it's got like loads of commands on it. And you can do it all off that, it's quicker delay. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Someone at Dexetro on the post. Dexetro. Waymo and Paul at it on Twitter.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, I feel like all of you. In fact, let me smash the link in. Yeah, I want all of you to at Dexetro. Because they could repost my video of the fact that MrBeast has now just donated. You know what I'm saying? I'll pin it as well. I'm joking.
So instead of typing, no, if you there'll be commands like at the bottom you can click them, yeah, and at the top that's where you can type them in.
Everyone go to that post and at Dexetro. Oh, Dylan Page, I appreciate that, Paul. That's a good idea, though.
Yeah, that is a good idea.
Just oh, what a legend. Just start atting bare people, like, just at Dexetro, Dylan Page, fucking anybody. Gave you a 50 donor, yes. Not just that, though. He said, I'll be back, essentially.
What if you just get your hopes up, yeah, and then you get to that million and you're like, it's gonna come, it's gonna come. 1 million, yeah. We'll just chill for like 10 minutes, you lot. We'll just chill around for 10 minutes. We finished it, but we'll chill and nothing ever comes up of it.
It would be a proper violation, yeah.
It would be a violation, isn't it?
Drama alert, I rate that, Paul.
If you put in hug, like you need to put hug at somebody. I'll show you. No, I'm not on it. You do it like that. Lunchly.
It's Mad Manhacker, sorry. Imagine if Ninja got a low tapered free.
Lunchly.
Oh, we got 12 comments. That's 4. At MrBeast, this you. I appreciate you lot.
Lunchly legends.
Imagine if
Lunchly.
View count is slowly rising, it is. I appreciate it, Ryan Delgado. I'll see both of you lads later after charge my phone, no worries.
See you in a bit, Mason. Lunchly.
Nah, bro, you said the low table thing as Mr. Paradox said it. MrBeast came through.
He did.
He said he's going to be back. Excellent, James.
Lunchly.
Yeah, I can't even believe it.
Right there. Lunchly.
Hello, Tate. Do you guys love Lunchly? What if I say I'm KSI on and all? I wouldn't believe you. I'll be honest with you. You've been around for time. Telling me you're not told MrBeast. What's that all about?
Lunchly.
Yo, MrBeast actually joined, that's crazy.
Lunchly.
It is mental, you know. You're getting views very fast. That post just not doing that good.
Which one's that?
The TikTok one, yeah.
What's it on now?
33 and 400.
I like my cheese drippy, bro.
Maybe it's just not been a long enough time.
It's also related how much of an audience you've got on American time. Lunchly. I won't worry about it. If anyone sits there going, "You got low views on that," you go, "MrBeast donated."
It's not. It's not the fact that I care about low views. It's more I want it to get pushed out there. Do you know what I mean?
You want more views.
I want it to go viral. Yes. I don't care about having low views, but I want it to get a shit ton of views. Yes. Congrats, my dudes. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot, James.
It's crazy. Are
you serious? Logan Paul, MrBeast, and Logan Paul.
And Logan Paul. All we need is KSI. If anyone's in his Reddit, whack it in.
It's mad when you deep it.
It's absolutely insane. I reckon they would as well, Viz. Well, the only reason MrBeast joined is because Logan Paul told him. That's insane, isn't it?
Can't stop looking at it. 3.9k views on what? Hello, Javito Roblox. Yo, banana milkshake. We're doing ecstatic, Javito.
Very good. As you can see,
MrBeast, sausages for everyone, honestly. I appreciate it, Jacob messing up. Call of Duty X Squid Game's coming soon, off topic, but sounds fun. I'd watch it. I'd play it.
There you go.
Big up MrBeast.
Oh no!
Lunchly. What will happen if MrBeast tells them something? I have no idea. I have no idea.
What do you mean?
Lunchly. Nothing so far, Orlando. Lunchly.
It's crazy. I don't even know what to say anymore. I feel like I'm repeating myself all the time. I'd love it if you sent me some lunchly. Ideally before the 1 mil, because then I can eat it at the 1 mil. That'd be
Lunchly. You know who never got him in a live stream? Phidias. Lunchly.
That is true.
Lunchly. I think it's some live stream kings. Lunchly.
That's insane.
Lunchly.
You can believe it, you could achieve it.
Nobody's stopping you. That
is insane. I didn't think it was possible to get him. I'll be honest, before we started this, I was like, I don't think we'll get him. I thought we would on the 3 mil because I was a bit deluded. But then this, I was like, we'll say this, try and get all 3 of them, but Deep down. It's kind of a big ask, isn't it? Probably create programming language to do sort of tasks while we go back to the conventional way. I don't know what you're talking about. You want to get in his challenge? I'd love to get in his challenge. How long do you think it would take before Christmas? We're definitely going to have it done before Christmas. Never say never. Anything is possible. I'm starting to think like that now. Can't believe I missed the MrBeast while I had wrestling. Rewind it.
I think he means counting things like half there.
Where I can DM
you. Any platform
anywhere
that we've got.
We're not that big, so we see everything.
Discord, Twitter, TikTok, a lot of it.
Bro, I missed the best. I'm going to go across the street and get you
I don't think it is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not our video because
it can't be our
it's
video.
not going viral. It's on like 200 views. Lunchly.
Yeah, the YouTube short's only on 38. Oh no, 159.
That's what I mean.
Views. It's already got a 65% viewed rate. That's pretty shy. I think the TikTok's even worse, isn't it?
Wait, what's that? At the rabbit dude. Where's the rabbit dude?
Yeah, the TikTok just stopped.
Will says Lunchly more than he taps the spacebar to make sure he's actually saying the correct amount or more. Why? Where's the rabbit dude? Lunchly. Said there is a strange delay in the counter. Nah, yeah, no, it's just me. Lunchly.
2 out of 3 of the Lunchly boys now we just need KSI. It's insane.
MrBeast has seen your canner.
Yeah.
Lunchly. Did you ever think that was possible?
Could we changed it because people are spamming it and it's only going up like 2 times.
Pokemon style collectible cards of the Lunchly trio in the counter. Nah. Lunchly. It's perfect.
I really Lunchly. You don't want to make it too complicated.
We did it.
We've got him.
We smashed it. Lunchly.
No worries, ball mate. Honestly, never thought people like that would ever see my work. Neither. Said the guy's name 3 million times. This is mad. I just watched the clip. It's crazy, isn't it? What are you on about? Guess who?
Look at the studio. See that? You must be looking at your views.
You're looking at your video or something.
You guys honestly didn't know I'm more OG than Mr. Seals. Lunchly. No, you're OG, mate.
Yeah, you are.
Lunchly. It's your MrBeast vid. Oh, well, I'll have to wait for it to go up then. Lunchly. You guys have done a graph. Not many could even attempt.
I appreciate that. Just because we got a load of time, really, innit?
Lunchly. Time is money. I just made $50 today. Lunchly.
It's not even about the money. We just got two of the biggest YouTubers on the fucking planet.
I appreciate that. Messi is the goat. It's crazy.
It is insane.
That's Twitter doing. Oh, big up Mr. Paradox.
I appreciate that, Mr. Paradox.
Legend.
It's insane. It's insane.
Big up Mr. Paradox.
I don't know what to say anymore. I feel like I can't keep saying it's insane and this is crazy. Doesn't feel real.
I feel like a fucking idiot.
I feel like a parrot. Just on repeat.
Oh, the come down's gonna be so insane.
Mods on payroll.
Lunchly. When you fix this goddamn door. Lunchly. Do you know what's mental? We've done it. All we have to do now is complete the challenge. Huh.
I know.
Lunchly. Yo, it's Genius.
And he said he's coming back.
Well, big up Genius.
He said he's coming back.
Lunchly.
That's the main thing. It's like, oh, shit.
We did
Got
it.
him.
Lunchly.
Half of us being fired for that.
No, that is true. But no. Lunchly. We've always said we'd never pay you. We'd just help you start YouTube.
Yes.
Lunchly.
Get your YouTube set up.
Hey guys, just got back from a night out. What happened? We had MrBeast donate £50 saying that he'll donate more when he comes back.
Logan Paul joined.
He basically said there's
nothing much really. Nothing much.
What was it exactly that he said? He was like, I'll be back with more when you finished.
Yeah, something like that.
Lunchly.
He said, I'll be back with more when you finish.
Lunchly. He'll donate again when you get to 1 mil. Yeah. That is fucking mad. Lunchly.
Crazy.
Yes, Warparks.
Hello, Warparks.
We're checking up on you guys since the MrBeast thing. Keep going strong.
I appreciate that.
It's mental.
It's crazy.
Lunchly.
It's only the start. It is. We're so early on as well.
Lunchly. I just saw the short.
Yes, Eli.
I appreciate every single one of you for watching the short. I want it to go viral.
It's crazy.
It
would be nice if that banged.
If I wake up tomorrow and it's like, I'll be sick.
What if MrBeast invites you to a video? I'm taking that offer straight away. You'd be stupid not to. I appreciate that, Cali J.
Hey guys, it's comedy shows gaming here.
Lunchly. Oh, isn't it ironic? Who was we speaking to? We went, fucking hell, I'm gonna have a shower. Don't want MrBeast to fucking join. Have greasy hair. Jesus Christ. Lunchly. You can't write it.
Genuinely massive respect to Logan Paul though.
Yeah. He's gone so far up in my books, it's unbelievable.
Yes.
Lunchly.
I'm joking.
So far up my butt, it's unbelievable. Lunchly.
Never expecting that, neither did I, Boogie. It's insane. Yes, Sababa. If MrBeast gave you a shout out on Twitter or something, that could be huge.
Yeah. Lunchly. So far up my box. Nah. Lunchly. You know what I mean? So far up in my box.
No, trust me. Like,
the
reason MrBeast joined is because of Logan Paul.
That's a connection and a fucking half.
Yeah.
Lunchly. Dylan Page put it on his account.
You guys are actually sure it's MrBeast, right? I've seen videos of people pretending. 100% it's MrBeast. Look at the picture we put on the community page.
There's only one verified MrBeast. I mean, have you seen the pinned comment?
Look at the pinned comment. It's Logan Paul.
Have you seen the pinned comment, brother?
Where did Logan come from, though? I don't know.
I don't know. He never said.
He never said where he came from.
He just said, "Let's fucking go, boys."
Commented last night.
Told you that I'm sending Jimmy message was serious.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Guys, after hard work was achieved, I just saw the post in the community. Surprise, Temper Eric.
Big up Temper Eric. Gracias.
Lunchly.
I knew it was serious when I saw Logan Paul join the live chat. It was just like, yo!
I knew it was... I was worried, though, when he said, I'm going to get Jimmy. I thought, oh, but it's so soon. Like, if you get him now, it's like, you'll ruin it. And then MrBeast says, I'll be back with more. You're just like, he's coming back. Holy shit. Lunchly. So does that mean when he's filming these videos, in the back of his mind, he'll be thinking about Jack and Will? What number are they on now? Oh, they've just hit $500,000. I might jump
Hopefully
in.
you'll have someone just like constantly just checking to see what number we're on. Let me know when they're nearly at the thingy. We've got to hit it at a good time though.
Hopefully he joins and says Merry Christmas, £1 billion. That's like, yo!
£1 billion. Could you imagine?
Lunchly. What was that?
What, having someone, he's got someone probably like checking in every so often.
Yeah. One guy on payroll just to watch. Lunchly.
That's where life supply. Trust me, just a couple of lunchlies. That'd be. I'd be happy with that. Definitely making a video if I get a lunchly. First UK people to try every flavour of lunchly.
These two Mongols said my name 3 million times. We've done it. We did it. If I could go back to that moment when we were sat in here chatting waffle and be like, listen, I'm telling you, it's going to happen. It worked. Keep doing it. We'd just be like, really? We're on no views. Lunchly. I'd be
vlogging the whole thing, Corbin.
100%. Jimmy has seen these lads' faces.
MrBeast has seen my face. That's it. I don't know.
He knows
what
Jack and Will live stream.
But you two ladies have done well. I appreciate that. From the steak to the Logan to the Jimmy to the Lunchly. I like it.
Lunchly.
I think 1 million is going to be huge.
This is Jack and Will, and every time they my name, they get £1. Lunchly.
They would have to ship you lunchlies refrigerated somehow. I'm sure there's a way.
They do it with Morrison's and Tesco's and Asda's, so I don't see why they couldn't do it.
Yeah, I'm sure they'd be able to.
Lunchly.
Could you imagine though? That'd be like the first people you'd be like, I don't actually mind giving you my address.
Oh yeah, instantly. MrBeast gonna turn up? Probably not. Lunchly. Could you imagine? It's it's a bit of a shithole. Clothes everywhere. This is the setup.
That's the internet box.
Lunchly. Why is it on purple? It means we've got shit internet. Lunchly. Nah,
I'd just give them my address.
Lunchly. Now we need KSI. Could you imagine? Lunchly.
It doesn't sound that far-fetched to get KSI now.
Not from us. KK Will is talking shite then. Oh, not from
a Jedi.
US. KK Will is talking shite. Nah, but how else do they get all these imports and stuff? Come on. Lunchly.
I'm sure they'd be able to figure out a way.
They got to probably manufacture it in the UK, do you reckon, maybe? I don't know how they do it. I'm sure they could sort us out or fly us over.
It only takes 5 hours on a plane to get to the UK from America.
Seeing a bit messy is the goat. Lunchly. 5 hours.
Couple of ice boxes, like little ice pad things in there.
Just bring 6 over.
Yeah.
I'll have it mouldy, I don't care. Lunchly. Honestly, it's mental. Like,
I'd take Prime. Fuck it.
I don't think we're understanding, man. Lunchly.
That's insane.
Lunchly.
Insane.
Someone could put that on his Reddit.
Yeah.
Lunchly. Does playing all those games feel worth it now? Doing all of it's worth it. From the start to now, I feel like it's all worth it now.
Yeah, 100%.
Lunchly. Best Christmas gift ever. Yeah. Lunchly. Honestly, such a big day. I don't think I'll ever forget this day. One of the biggest YouTubers.
If you don't get Lunchlies for the 1 mil, you better get Feastables and Prime. We'll make sure we've got some. We'll find some somewhere.
You can't just get busy and leave without thinking twice, because suddenly, surprise, soon we'll have Cristiano Ronaldo coming on Football Semper Eric.
I rate it.
Honestly, 5M with me. Honestly, it's just crazy how things work. Lunchly.
Literally about a week ago, I was thinking,
Lunchly. MrBeast make community post about this. Imagine that, yeah.
That'd be insane.
You'd know it.
Yeah,
Let's say that. You'd be like, oh, you're getting botted. You're on 5,000 views. You'd be like, nah, we've been shouted out by MrBeast. You'd just be like, oh, hey girls. Nah. Lunchly. I can't even believe
How long
it.
do you think this will take? Before Christmas, we'll have this finished.
Lunchly. Favorite colour is blue. Lunchly.
Hello, Jurassic.
Lunchly.
I'm glad you guys are getting the attention you wanted. You worked hard for it. And they're all in the
I appreciate you.
It's crazy. I don't know what else to say other than it's crazy, and I feel like an idiot just constantly saying something.
I need to whip out a dictionary and be like, it's exponentially, stupendously. You know what I mean? Lunchly.
What if MrBeast joined the actual live stream and helped you guys out for the last 100k?
What, you mean IRL?
Oh, what, like Metals in real life? I don't think he would. I don't think he'd want to. You don't know where we're at.
I can see it already, the start of a MrBeast video. These two guys said my name 3 million times. And Lunchly 1 million times. Yeah, nah. Lunchly. Do you know what X-Defiant is? No, is it a game?
No.
Can anyone still reply to
just say Prime 24/7 and manage to get
Lunchly.
Do it.
The best collab in history, I think, in my honest opinion, is something to do with like Donald Trump. To get a live president, that's insane. For like a YouTuber and a president. The game Ubisoft, they're shutting it down, not even been out for a year. Oh yeah. I knew it was a game. It sounded familiar. Lunchly.
It genuinely all feels worth it now.
Yeah, it's bonkers, isn't it?
3 months of saying MrBeast.
Bullshit
in between.
I'm gonna eat well, sleep well. Life could be a dream. Mate, it's so fun. Lunchly.
That's mad. We actually said that Lunchly would work better.
Lunchly. Yeah, because you can get all 3 of them. So you could get KSI, MrBeast, and Logan Paul. No. You can get Logan Paul, and then MrBeast, and then KSI if he wants to join him. Lunchly.
No, but I feel like they just care more about the brand.
Lunchly. Yeah, all the time. Logan Paul's always plugging it. He's the go, and who can just can't respect him more? So sick. Lunchly.
He's seen the tree as well.
He has. I wonder if they were on FaceTime and they're just like,
some honey roasted
peanuts. Are they tramps? Yeah. Lunchly.
When's the last time that prick had a haircut?
Lunchly. So I think it's weird how he's joined in after saying Lunchly 200k times and he didn't even see when you said his name 3 minutes.
I know.
Yeah, it's bonkers, isn't it? Shows you how big the guy is. Logan is the plug. Lunchly.
Genuinely massive respect to
Lunchly.
They are fire, innit, Griffin?
Woo. What's the long hair, mate?
Hey.
Lunchly. Oh, woo. What's the long hair, hey? Lunchly.
I like long hair.
Bet they thought, yeah, here's 50 quid for a new Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
Things are coming into
Didn't
like
you mod
action.
MrBeast though? Yeah, but then we took it off.
Which I'm glad because it wouldn't have looked as good if he did join chat.
No.
Like, look how cool Logan Paul's name looks.
Lunchly. Where you guys live?
Derby.
Unknown. Lunchly. Fucking hell, man. Lunchly.
Genuinely, it's Al, innit? It works. Saying someone's name loads of times, it works. Something that they want to promote. If you was to do it genuinely, I feel like it works.
MrBeast made the blueprint. It worked. We just copied the blueprint. It worked. Fucking hell, genius. Lunchly.
Hey Jack, you say lunchly for 98 million times, I believe it.
I think your mouth would just fall off at that point.
Yeah. I think you'd be dead by 98 million.
Yeah.
I was going to say, Cali J, he put from Steak to Gideon to Logan to Ronaldo. I thought, I'm not even going to read that out. But I got, yeah, you meant MrBeast. That makes more sense. I think MrBeast is the pinnacle that you can get. That is,
you can't get any bigger.
No.
Bigger. Like Mr. fucking Beast. People would literally, I'm going to say it, jizz in their pants if MrBeast joined their live stream and donated 50 quid. Like,
I'm joking.
What the fuck? Lunchly.
1 million's it? I don't know. 1 million's a stretch. Majority of the time it's like 10k. I take a grand. I bet you right now all the small streamers or YouTubers are going to start saying lunchly a million times. They ain't going to overtake us, that's for sure.
There's a guy doing it right now and he's making a packet from it. I don't know what his name is, but he's saying it to like 10k times.
Yeah, I've seen that on short.
It's not enough. Lunchly.
Now it feels worth it.
Lunchly. Yeah, you can have 1,000 little idiots in your chat.
What, Lunchly? Yeah, he's saying it.
Lunchly.
I'm finally going to hit their head. Big up you lot. See you in a bit, Waymo. I don't blame you, mate.
Yeah.
I appreciate you coming back on there.
Big enough. Nah. Well, what he's doing is he's getting people to donate money
to reset him.
Which is like great. But we're setting out to get MrBeast. We're not bothered about trying to get people to reset us. I want
a number that people go, fuck off. You ain't saying it that many times.
Lunchly.
Said MrBeast 3 million times.
Have 1 million people all say lunchly at once? Nah, because MrBeast wouldn't have gave a shit of that.
No.
Lunchly. He chose to go home rather than go big. Facts. Lunchly.
I like that. That's actually pretty good saying. Gotta say Skibbity until the fuck Boom joins. Nah, because there's someone already doing it now. I couldn't do that to Elite Blue Guy.
Nah, we've got a thing here. I think we go with it. Lunchly.
Watch keep saying people's names.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens when we get to the end, yeah. Whether we should come straight back and just do a name or, you know.
because we could try and collab with people, and the way we can get collabs is by saying their names.
Hashtag Brady.
Hashtag Brady. Hashtag Brady. Hashtag Brady. Hashtag Brady. Hashtag Brady. Hashtag Brady. Hashtag Brady. Hashtag Brady. You know what I'm saying? Cole Anderson. Cole Anderson. Cole Anderson.
But instead of saying it to a million, you're just saying it until they join.
Lunchly. Yeah.
So I feel like hashtag you maybe getting like 100,000, 200,000, especially if we got everybody
name
to go
/ brand money.
Yeah.
Yes. I think brands are better than names because it's like I'd much rather you say my brand because it's bigger.
It benefits them.
Yeah. If you say my name, you're a nobody. Do you know what I mean? Lunchly.
It's a weird little niche, isn't it? Genuinely, anyone can do it. We stopped doing it for 2 months. Why did
I say I show speed?
It's too many people do it. I think. People go for the. Don't get me wrong. We went for the biggest one and we managed to get.
Like, I've been thinking of one in my head like recently. Samsung 200-inch flat screen TV. Samsung 200-inch flat screen TV. Do you know what I mean? Yes, flat.
Genuinely mental. Logan Paul's pinned in the chat as well.
Lunchly. Smart, yeah. Lunchly. Speaking of flat screen, flat jumps in. Imagine spelling smart wrong. Honestly, so
I appreciate that.
I appreciate it, flat.
We did it. It's crazy.
Yes, Caleb.
Not only that, he said
there'll
be more when he joins back later.
Yeah.
On the 1 mil.
Lunchly. Just so we didn't go $50. What am I doing this shit for? Just turn it off. I'm joking, but that would have been hilarious.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
Lunchly.
Just seeing that name with the tick, it was just like
Lunchly.
We got him.
10K
incoming. Imagine.
It is mad.
And a couple of lunchlies.
Lunchly.
Loki, this could be a life-changing opportunity. I would think hard about what to say when he joins stream again.
Lunchly.
I feel like you can plan what you're going to say, yeah. Then once that actually happens and he joins, it's like, you know what I mean? All that just go.
Yeah, and you just start going,
thank you, MrBeast.
Especially if you're like, right, when he joins, I'm going to tell him that I said his name 3 million times. MrBeast has donated $1,000. Thank you. Do you know what I mean? Just let it out naturally. I totally agree.
Yeah.
Lunchly. You got to start crying a river for him.
I don't think he'd appreciate that.
No, because especially like we're all about keeping it real. You know what I mean?
Depends how much it sends. I mean, if it's a lot,
I'm the what, Caleb?
I'm the what, Caleb? Oh, wait, hey, Flat, you're the first channel to see in a stream. Flat, we don't know what you're saying either. Don't worry about
just
him.
Ignore him, Caleb. Lunchly. Wait, no.
Yeah, that's Flat. Just. I said, don't worry about him, Flat.
Sake.
Don't worry about him as well, Flat. He's gone a bit mental. He's gone a bit loopy.
This MrBeast stuff really piqued my interest. Samsung flat screen TV. It's gonna work. Lunchly.
That's from Fortnite. Nah, we don't. Don't get me wrong.
Lunchly.
When he's like out of the blue, it's just like, yo.
Was the real MrBeast in the short?
Yes.
No joke.
Look at the pinned comment. In our live chat.
It's Logan Paul.
It's Logan Paul.
Logan
Paul.
Lunchly.
I wonder how many people will see it and go, that's fake.
Do
you know what I mean?
We don't fake shit. Why would we fake it?
I don't know.
We never
fake shit. But a lot of people do fake shit online, so I don't blame them.
Lunchly.
I know he's coming at the million, so I'm happy.
Fuck you guys, yeah. Let me change my verified name. It removes your tick if you change your name.
Does it actually?
Yeah.
Don't do it.
You change your name, you got because otherwise everyone will just have MrBeast. I'm pretty sure. I swear that's how it works.
Didn't someone do that with the? Someone joined a dog factory, it was called MrBeast with a tick.
Yeah, but you've got to re-verify yourself. I think. I don't know how it works. Maybe I'm chatting bollocks, but I saw someone say something that it removes your tick if you change your name.
I don't know.
Lunchly. Comes back as MrBeast. Just be like, oh, sweet. Hey, yo, big up, JDL. There's a re-verification. Yeah. Ah, okay. Lunchly.
100%. That was the real MrBeast. I clicked on it and went to the channel. It was like boom, 300 million subscribers. The real one.
That would be kind of mad though. Just need to check.
Yeah, let me do it.
Could it be a violation if it was the real Gideon?
No, it ain't. He had to
Just
take,
checking.
remember, he joined.
No, I know, but you know what I mean. Like that would be a massive violation if it was Gideon. We were like, yeah, of course, mate.
Gideon joined, donated a tenner, and then just put W. If you wouldn't join, put a fake tick next to his name and go, I heard the MrBeast joined. Yeah, they wouldn't verify me with the name of MrBeast. I couldn't see that happening. Makes sense to do that to stop people doing that exact thing. Are you planning to say Lunchly 250k times today? Yes.
Lunchly. I'm hungry though. Lunchly. Do you want to get to 40k or
do you want to get to 40k and then
come on,
have some food? Yeah,
we can chat about.
Come back. Yeah,
chat about a fella come see me. Boy, you're the Mexican about Houdini.
Trust me, once that mic's off here, the camera's off here, you don't understand what we're going to be like. Oh my god, oh my god. That's exactly what we're going to do. If you're jumping around going, yeah. That soon coming.
Lunchly.
I feel like that's what you could do though at the end of this, yeah. Just be like hashtag Brady, and then boom, get into that.
It's rent due. You're like, funnily enough, Premier in. You know what I mean? It's just like, wow, these lads are genius.
Booking.com. Honestly, it'd be great.
KFC. Lifetime supply. It's just like people are just like, wow, they're genius.
Domino.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Domino. Just keep going with it. People are just like, they're clever as fuck. Lunchly.
This is going to spawn a new brain rot term called YouTuber Maxing, which is maxing
black cards. That's what I'm saying. Could you imagine it? It's like Nando's. Nando's black card. That's what I mean.
Yeah, you're crazy.
Lunchly. You'd be the cleverest motherfucker on the planet. It's like, I'm getting views, donations, and a black card.
McDonald's. I'd take McDonald's.
They're too
big. They are too
big. McDonald's. Get the fuck out of here. Lunchly. We joked about it not long ago. We were like, Spider-Man New Homecoming. You just keep going with it on all of them. It will work. Lunchly.
GTA 6, Grand Theft Auto 6, You know what I mean? Get a free copy of that.
Burger King, yeah. Just so MrBeast was just on Theo Von's podcast 3 hours ago too.
I'll be giving that a watch. Obviously, that probably happened a day ago or something though.
Or you could say Africa 24/7. BMW M5 F10, yeah. Bugatti. Lunchly.
Hey, Taylor.
Lunchly.
We're at the main
we
man.
Had MrBeast. Come on.
And Logan Paul. He's pinned in the chat.
And Logan Paul, yeah. He donated 50 quid. I posted it on Twitter. Yeah. Lunchly. He said he'll be back. He said, what did he say exactly? He was like, I'll donate more or something.
Said, I'll be back with more when you finish, with a smiley face.
Yeah. That's what you want to hear.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
What's the original song for that? I'll have a pint. It's hashtag Brady.
Playing it out.
Remix
with Window Kid.
Yes.
Lunchly.
Genuinely, you don't have any idea. Like at that million, however it goes. After that, you could probably get anybody. We've got the biggest guy on YouTube.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If you get MrBeast, everybody's heard about you.
That's about 15 days
before
you're
not.
You get 10k. You're hyped. Yeah, of course.
Lunchly.
Don't know about 10k, that's a lot of money.
Lunchly. Let's just say ballpark figure, you lot, £100. Because you lot start saying 10 grand, MrBeast joints donates tenner, you're all going to be like, fuming lads, unlucky. Lunchly.
I'm not even bothered about like him donating money yet. If him, Logan Paul and KSI all joined the chat and said one thing in that chat, that makes that million worth it.
Yeah. Lunchly. Whopper would be a good one. Whopper, junior, triple, double. That would work.
On the other hand, we say 10 grand thinking that's mad money.
Yeah.
10 grand is mad money, and he donates way more. Like 100 nah, because 10 grand is like mental.
If he want 10 grand for each of us,
could you imagine?
Shit, phone's ringing.
I don't like talking about money because if he joins,
it's money.
It's not about the money. Our whole goal was to get it. We got it.
Listen, no matter. I was gonna say MrBeast ain't fucking stupid. I'm joking, but that is mad though. Lunchly.
I can't wait till that 50 quid comes into my bank account, you know, because I'm going to walk up to a place and I'm like, do you know who MrBeast is? I'm like, yeah, I know. He's like, he just paid for that McDonald's.
That is mad. That is something that you can actually tell people though, but like, oh no, I am a YouTuber. And they'll be like, really? You're on 27,000 subscribers? I'll be like, MrBeast. They'll be like, right this way, Will. And I'm like, yeah, thank you very much.
Tesco Club Card.
Yeah. Tesco.
Quite hard to say.
Lunchly. What if we made it our whole goal?
Tesco is the one.
Yeah. Listen to this. Yeah. Copy Mashtag. Mashtag wants to travel the world and visit all the countries. I'm gonna say every YouTuber 1 million times. You know what I mean? It's just like Kaisenat. People are just like, oh, he's saying my name now, and they're like, who's he gonna do next? He's doing PewDiePie. It's like, yeah, I'm coming for all of you, and I ain't gonna stop. Oh, you're the new up and coming YouTuber. Well, I'm saying your name next. It's just, you'd never run out of relevancy. It'd be easy. Lunchly.
Starlink 1 million times, that works. I think you'd have to say it 10 million times for Elon Musk, but if MrBeast, he's following MrBeast.
Elon Musk.
Starlink portable.
The real question is, does he need any more? Like, what does he gain out of us? Like, you're Elon Musk right now, yeah. You got 300 million on Twitter. You don't need JACKANDWILL saying Starlink. Hurts your brand.
Tesla Model S. Tesla.
Yeah, I don't know. That's an hard one. Lunchly.
It's insane.
Mate, he does shit for the memes. What you on about?
He does, to be fair though, doesn't he? But you'd have to be massive on Twitter. I think you'd have to be massive on Twitter. He's not going to be scouring through YouTube.
Oh, lads, say new gaming chair. Now would be a good time to reach out to all the top gaming chair brands and be like, yeah. I'm just going to send you the video of me meeting MrBeast, and he said he'll be back. So send us a fucking chair. Lunchly.
Secret Labs need to get back to me right now.
That's what I'm saying. Secret Labs will get back to us right now. Lunchly.
Ignored my message at first.
Am I on your mind, Will? No?
It's Logan Paul that's on his mind.
Oh, wait, because I said Paul.
Yeah, Mr. Paul.
Lunchly. Incoming sponsors. Oh, I'm waiting for it. Lunchly.
We're pushing the boat out too far now.
Lunchly.
Would you have ever thought in your life this would happen? I hoped it would happen. Obviously, saying the guy's name 3 million times and saying lunch 3 million times.
I'm the only person from Derby to have MrBeast see him. You know what I mean? Lunchly.
Nobody from any of my schools.
Oh, you watch MrBeast? Well, he's watching me, mate. Lunchly.
Don't worry, lads. I'll get the rounds tonight. It's on MrBeast.
Yeah. You got his card? No. You sent me 50 quid. Contact your local newspaper. Nah.
We'll stay away from that stuff.
Lunchly. How about do a random wheel of the viewers' usernames and you have to do lunchly. Okay, now what word is not sending, mods? I'm heading out. Seeing a bit the rabbit dude. I appreciate you for joining. Anyways, lunchly. Back to the Samsung 4K 20-inch, not 20-inch, 200-inch TV, yeah. That
no,
would
genuinely,
be
I like the
probably-
idea of being able to like
lunch,
say people's names to get a collab. Okay. Next minute, I'll be in Bali with them. I'll apply in another line. Lads need to say free doner kebabs for 1 million. Could you imagine? Yeah, but no. Nah, you don't realise.
One of the best ones.
A takeaway place could literally turn around to you and go, say my name 100,000 times.
Domino's genuinely would be a good one because they're always looking for marketing stuff. So if you were just like Domino, Domino, wouldn't take long. You're at 100,000 Domino jumping in chat.
But if you know it works, you'll go for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everyone that's like, oh, you're just cringy, man. You're like, yeah.
Christmas tree man out of Domino's, and you're just like Domino, Domino, Domino. Then people are just like, yo, they're killing the game. Just like, yeah, you
live stream yourself walking around, going Domino, just random people. Just like, what are you doing, you weirdo? You're just like making money, getting free Domino's for life. That's all you got, MrBeast's attention. That's the biggest big up in history. I appreciate that, Aiden. It's absolutely crazy.
And we had about 30 views, Aiden. You can't write it.
One of us say Domino.
Hey, big up Taylor. He's still there. JACKANDWILL dub.
I appreciate that, Taylor. Could have the brand's logo to the stream while doing big cat challenges.
And it's just one big fat sponsor live stream for a straight month. Lunch lead. None of this like little tiny, just full-fledged, just saying their name. Money. Lunch lead. Apple
iPhone 16, Apple iPhone 16, Apple iPhone 16. You know what I mean?
Money. Just be like the new Apple phone's coming out. Oh, we've had another email. We've got the Samsung 4K 300-inch TV, right? We've got the brand new iPhone 17, PlayStation 7. Maybe that could be a good shout. Just like we'll do all of them.
What about this one? How much is GTA 6? We'll take the GTA 6.
That obviously we're only joking, but
we are taking the piss.
Would be hilarious though.
That's like best case scenario. You just get a job just to sit there saying a product. Spend all month for like a couple grand. You're like,
yeah, life could be a dream. Lunch. So what's your talent, MrBeast? Lunch.
It works with anything, though,
innit? You two doing lunch now, lol. Oh yeah. Lunch. Why did the skeleton take the
100%
stairs instead of the elevator? It didn't have the guts to rise to the occasion. I like that. I like anything you tell me, because I'm in a happy mood. Oh, I'm a happy mood.
Nice. I'm trying to think of like
lunch.
Big hotels in America. Where it's like Plaza Hotel, and they're like, where are you? And like, we're in Plaza Hotel. You know what I mean? Free holiday.
Ready?
What?
Donald Trump. Ooh. No? Yeah?
Yeah, no, I'd do that.
Lunch.
Nah, he's too big.
Imagine you're at one of his rallies. He's like, I don't even know how I got here, but fucking big up Donald Trump. Like, what is going on? Lunch. Bang! My ear's gone! Lunch.
How do trains eat? They chew. I like it.
That is a good one.
Lunch. Let's get JACKANDWILL and MrBeast. That would be mental.
Lunch. He's chronically online. Lunch.
Who's chronically online?
Imagine
Donald Trump.
Just target his son, and you get Donald Trump. That could work. I like my suitcase. You won't know that meme.
No, I don't know that.
But that was Donald Trump's son when he was younger. He was like, yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Lunch.
Alright,
it's insane. You could do anybody at that point. I was about to say Conor McGregor. You don't want to do that right now. Fucking awful.
Controversy's good.
Who's the top one? Who's the top UFC person? I was about to say Tom Stockdale. No, who's the other one?
Tom
Aspinall. Yeah, Tom Aspinall. Do you know what I mean? Give me free.
I'd rather just go John Jones. That'd be easier to say.
Oh, that'd be so sick. Get free.
Dana White. It was very fun.
Joe Rogan. Let me on. Lunchly. So you guys managed to get MrBeast? But like, yeah. Lunchly.
Like, yeah.
This is a controversial one. Andrew.
No.
Lunchly. These brokies said my name only a million. What a bunch of brokies. Lunchly.
How did you all get no subs? It wasn't like you didn't shout us out or anything.
We literally, the highest views we've had today is about 40. You know, it shows you that it's not about views realistically to get people's attention. A lot of people will be like, bollocks, fishy. 20 views in Logan Paul.
Bland.
Logan Paul drops in on 20 views and it's just like, I'm gonna get Jimmy. You know what I mean? Lunchly. But that is actually what happened. So
yeah.
Lunchly.
I see you, lads. Congrats on getting MrBeast and Logan.
See you in a bit.
Appreciate that, Blue Lion. KSI goes on subreddit.
What's
all the
brown
time.
and Rise
We've
with
got to get him
Snoop.
to see it on there.
Dr.
If
Dre.
any of you are in his Reddit, and you can post in there, do it. Genuinely, I believe he will see it.
If you lot are on his Reddit, whack it in. Lunchly, because I hate doing that again. Lunchly. I got abused. Lunchly.
If MrBeast would send a big donation, ask him to trade it for a challenge.
No.
No.
Lunchly, because if I failed the challenge, I've fucked up, Anna. Lunchly. Take your money and leave.
Go on, let's just story up, yeah, because we ain't getting any closer to this 250k tonight. Do you want me to take it? You've done quite a lot.
I've done quite a lot. I don't know how many I've done. Probably like 4k maybe.
You know what I should have done? I should have gone, yo, MrBeast, Logan, look how many I've done compared to him.
yeah, that's kind of shit you would do.
Lunchly.
He does nothing behind the scenes.
I'm always locked in.
I appreciate everyone who liked the short.
I think it's flopped on everything else.
Obviously, I don't expect anything off Twitter. In fact, Twitter's done alright. TikTok's the one that's really let me down. But I'm not surprised. I like to see that.
I rate it. You are scrambled. Lunchly. Just posted it on Reddit. I appreciate that, Dalton. I like that. Lunchly.
I really rate that. Let me go and like it.
I'm trying my best, Taylor. I'm trying my best.
You say munchkin? I think it sounds like munchly.
How do you feel about having real MrBeast in your chat?
Absolutely epic. Lunchly. Ah, no worries, Al, mate. Lunchly. I'm trying my best to pronounce the L's as good as I can. It's so hard in it. Lunchly. All right, chill out with the munchlies, yeah, because munchly, yeah, it does sound a lot different. Lunchly.
I can't help it. Think that sounded the exact same.
Lunchly. Yeah, munchly sounds completely different to lunchly. Lunchly.
Does sound quite similar though.
Lunchly. Yeah, and then
Lunchly.
Still talking about the MrBeast? Of course.
No, it doesn't. When you go fast, you say munchly. You try doing 37,000.
Lunchly. Yeah,
it's hard.
Lunchly.
But it ain't impossible. Do you guys like guinea pigs? This is important information. Yeah.
Lunchly. Do you think it was worth saying MrBeast 3 million times? Yeah. Lunchly.
Might whack it myself.
Lunchly. Prime is next after you complete this. Now, because I feel like we've already got the people from Prime. Do you know what I mean? They're just be like, all right, lads, you're fucking begging it now. Lunchly. That's good to hear. Lunchly. What do you call a cheap circumcision? A rip-off. Lunchly. You are scrambled. Lunchly.
That's good.
Big up, you are scrambled. Lunchly. Had to repost because it got removed for promotion, retitled it. Ah, right, okay. Lunchly.
Do I bother put mine in?
Yeah, whack them in, both in. They'll either do shit or they'll do good. Lunchly. Yo!
Hey.
Big up Mbappe.
MrBeast, W Jack and Will.
I appreciate Mbappe.
Lunchly.
Logan Paul was in the chat.
Oh, he was literally there. MrBeast was there. Can I replay it?
MrBeast joined as well. He donated 50 quid.
Mbappe, do you mind if I was to replay the MrBeast one? Just because MrBeast is like pretty cool. Lunchly. Yes, I appreciate that, Mbappe. But genuinely, legend for donating. I'll replay the MrBeast one.
That is so mad though.
It is crazy.
I'll be back with more when you finish Smile.
Yeah, he will.
MrBeast, baby.
That is so mad.
Lunchly. Yeah, of course. Yeah, genuinely, MrBeast. Logan Paul got him. He said he was going to get Jimmy in the next minute. Boom, 50 quid donation from MrBeast.
Go watch the live stream.
Yeah.
Literally happened
Lunchly,
2 hours ago. It was crazy. Verified tick, everything. Logan Paul.
Big up Mbappe though.
Logan Paul.
I appreciate that, Mbappe. Lunchly. Why'd you do this? For him. We got him. Lunchly. Jack and Will, which do you prefer, Prime or Feastables? Probably Feastables, I ain't gonna lie. Lunchly. But they're two like completely different things. I'd rather take both of them and eat them both and drink one. You know what I mean? If two vegans fight, is that called beef? I don't know. Lunchly. Greeting to join the treasure hunt type hunt. Lunchly. What? That's Nightbot. That's not Nightbot. That's some random guy. It's Nightbot. Lunchly. I like it. He's clever. He's trying to get people to put exclamation mark hunt. Lunchly. Let me just check just before I'm making myself look stupid.
No, I think it is Nightbot.
Lunchly. Nah, it's some fake account.
Okay, I was gonna say, I swear we didn't have Nightbot.
He would have had a tick anyway.
Oh yeah.
Lunchly. Dan's parents have 3 children. Snap, crackle, and what? What is the name of the third child? Dan. Lunchly.
I was gonna say Dalton. I've just put mine on. On his Reddit. So if you go to new, you might see mine, I think. I'll upvote yours and you upvote mine.
What do you call cheese that works out? Shredded. I like it. Lunchly.
Does sound like you say munchly sometimes.
I know because these bits go.
Is yours Pag? Yes, that's me.
Lunchly.
That's me. I've had like I upvoted it. I appreciate it.
Do I have to overemphasize the L? Lunchly.
I've had gold in KSI's Reddit and like other stuff.
Lunchly. The real MrBeast though. Lunchly.
Take only what you need from
I am MrBeast. That's MrBeast. Dang, the man himself. It's crazy. Lunchly.
Let me take over. You're saying a lot of lunchly.
Yeah, but I think the same about you when you're saying it. Lunchly.
Sounds like you're doing munchly.
No, but
yes,
I'm
Q4
not.
GT.
Lunchly.
Lunchly.
Now they got Logan Paul. Not only that, but MrBeast.
Logan Paul managed to get MrBeast in the chat.
The real MrBeast as well. Checked it. 300 million subscribers.
I was gonna say, don't bullshit about that.
Yeah, no, don't say stuff like that. He did. He did. He's up there.
Watch the show. Lunchly.
The real one. We got the real Logan Paul as well in the chat pin. Check it.
Yes, it was the real one. We're gonna have a hard time convincing these people.
I know, they all think we're fake.
It's like
Logan Paul is literally pinned in the chat. Yo!
Why can't I see that on my end?
You gotta make it to the end for me.
Big up the troll.
I didn't want to open my mouth too much because I just eaten some
We will.
nuts.
I remember you at the start. If I remember, he said you'll get to the end. Was that the same person, the troll? If I remember.
I appreciate that, the troll. Genuinely, legend.
Lunchly. Yep. Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, man, we got MrBeast. MrBeast, Logan Paul. They said they'll be back.
I know it's horrible, yeah. Genuinely, you're a legend. I appreciate it. Can I replay MrBeast donation again?
Can we bring MrBeast back?
Because it's MrBeast. And you can see what you donated if I replay it. But it's up to you, troll. It's up to you. Dylan Page said anything to you guys. He liked our... Yeah, do what you need. I appreciate that, the troll. I'll replay it. I like to have MrBeast up there. I don't know why. It's not every day you get a MrBeast donation, you know what I mean?
Not every day you get MrBeast in your live stream.
I know, it's crazy. Right, I'm going to replay it. Everyone can call me sad, I don't care.
No, it's not sad at all, man. It's Mr. fucking Beast.
Mr. fucking Beast.
I said his name 3 million times.
I'll be back with more when you finish Smile.
I wonder what he's got for me.
Crazy, but genuinely the troll, I appreciate that, mate. You're an absolute legend for that. Remember when you guys hit 500 subscribers? I made my channel before I made my channel.
That was the real MrBeast,
yes, it was.
The real Logan Paul is in the pinned comments.
Should I pin his other message? Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to find it.
You're not going to be able to find it anymore. You're too far up. It stops at a certain amount. You know how many people would have been spamming when you joined? Won't work. You guys are about to get a free Tesla.
No, I can't pin the other one.
No, I don't think so.
We genuinely put send in Jimmy and then boom.
Lunchly.
Hello, Mr. Chip. Probably send a pallet of Lunchly. I'd love it. Can't get them in the UK.
I'd appreciate. I'd take that.
So, how's it going, Mr. Chips? Bro's going to get a feature on the new MrBeast video. Could you imagine? I don't think we will. Won't be surprised in the slightest if he drops 10k donation. Knows how hard it is. 10k is a lot though. I'd take 100 quid. Logan commented, yeah. MrBeast donated. Not going well, that's not good to hear, Mr. Chips. Bob make you earn it. I'd love it if KSI commented as well. I'm eating nuts.
I just like the avatar. I think it's cool as fuck. It is. It is. MrBeast has donated $1 million. Light work.
Could you imagine? It ain't rigged. It is crazy. Zerex. New phone that the screen protects cracked. As long as it's not your actual screen, you're all good. Real. I can be long, or I can be short. Black or white, brown or purple. You can find me the world over. What am I often the main feature?
We did MLS edits. We did.
I don't know. Nice, you got MrBeast attention. We did. We got him. We know what else is massive. Rice.
Imagine. Ninja. Probably not.
No. Too close to getting cancelled on that word.
Get out! And why do I get an ad?
Money.
You're helping charity, goofball.
Nice.
Lunchday. Oi, I won. GG. Lunchday.
Defo glad I took that gif off there.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? I was just expecting someone to use it. I was thinking, fuck, don't use it, please.
Yeah,
I made it continue in Miss Lamps and I'd have been like, fuck. What's your news, Sam?
How do I join Battle Royale?
You've got
to be a member of the channel. Lunch sorry. Lunch. Oh, you could get it gifted, but I don't know. Probably won't. Lunch. Do you like
lunch? I love lunch.
Never had it. Lunch. Yo, what are you eating? Give me some. Lunch.
Put your hand out.
Peanuts. Anything to help a charity. I appreciate you watching the adverts. Oh, but an ad. Lunch. An ad about charity. Now that's just taking the piss. Lunch. You know what you gotta do though, don't you? Premium or ad blocker. Lunch. Lee.
Who's doing that?
Oh, okay, so it's not. So we're all good.
Yeah, we're good.
Never mind, I'm allergic to peanuts. Hello, Jack John. Lunch. So we're doing all right, mate. We just had MrBeast and Logan Paul join the live stream about 2 hours Fucking mental. Lunch. Lunchly. Lunch day.
It's absolutely crazy. I don't like lunchly. I love it. This is the only live stream that I'm going to keep that up there. If someone donates in the next one, yeah, I'll have to let it go. Although I don't know where I can do that. Just keep refreshing his thing every time someone donates. It's absolutely insane. Okay, is that okay? I don't care. All song left the chat.
I'm drained of energy. Lunchly. Free ads, bro.
Nah, bullshit. You're refreshing.
Lunchly. Big up your scrambled. I love charity. Okay. Lunchly. Today
was my best day.
Same. One grind.
Today was my best day.
Lunchday. Who are those kids in the profile picture? I'm on the right, he's on the left.
Me.
Lunchday. Think of it like Jack and Will. Lunchday. Just deep it. He's been sent a link to our live stream. He's clicked on it. He's opened it all. Popped it on his YouTube channel, MrBeast.
Yeah.
Donated 50 quid. Like,
and typed.
You're not. The thing is, you got to realize as well, when you watch something, it gets recommended to you again. So both MrBeast and Logan Paul might get recommended our live streams again.
Well, Logan, he commented on one of the thing and then he just commented. Let's fucking go, boys!
I really like Logan Paul.
Go, boys! Stay strong.
I really like Logan Paul. That's so cool. Lunch day. It's funny
because we said the easiest one to get would probably be KSI. He's the last one we're gonna get.
Now we got the WWE superstar who fought Floyd motherfucking Mayweather. Lunch day. Two soldiers in the tank. One turns to the other and says, "Blub blub 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 blub." Lunch day.
That one wasn't as good as the other one. You're slacking a little bit.
I should be on 100k by now, surely. Make your mama so proud. Yeah, I like that.
Let's go. That's it back. I'll bring it home. 240k.
Do it on my account.
You want me to go on yours, yeah? Alright. Lunchly. I got recommended y'all on my alt with no watch history.
Who's that?
That's crazy. Goofball. Lunchly. Hey.
What?
Lottie, hugging the basement keeper. Lunchly. I like that, you're scrambled. What do you call a fat sidekick? A fortune teller. Lunchly. Fortune teller. Lunchly. Fortune teller.
Oh, right.
Lunchly.
I can read it, could I?
Lunchly. Yes, Orlando. Lunchly. That's how good it is. Lunchly. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. Lunchly.
I'm just looking at that. But that's such a good, like, can't say, oh, you fake, it's fake. Nah, bullshit, man, that's real.
Lunchly. Yeah, fuck dog pack. Lunchly. Yeah, play a game, Lottie. Lunchly. Do exclamation mark basketball. Lunchly. Canadian Star Spangle's done it for you. Lunchly. Type in one of those things here. Either exclamation mark join red or exclamation mark join blue. Lunchly. You gotta put join blue. Lunchly. Yo, HHJ.
I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro.
That's loud.
It is loud. Lunchly.
Rightfully so, though. Mate, this 40, when we get 40k, this food is going to taste like drippy cheese. But I'm also scared because I might fall asleep. Remember when I said I commented on your videos, Mr. Videos? Yes, I think I did something. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
What?
Lunchly.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Oh, it was insane, Backroom Slayer.
You man are quick to reply to comments. I appreciate it. Dub Mr. Beast and Logan Paul for the dubs. Yeah. Insane.
There the goes.
You can still see the comments. I don't even know. Hello, Nella. I have a secret to tell you. Why did the blind man fall into the well? Because he couldn't see that well.
I've heard that one. Lunchly.
You're almost expecting it with that one. Dub stream. I appreciate it, Nella. I'll be honest with you. It has been a dub stream. And I wouldn't usually say that, but when you get MrBeast and Logan Paul in, it's like, I've lost all energy, I'll be honest with you. I feel like I've just been in like mad, it's been on like a mad hangover. That's how it feels. Like, I am in big trouble, but I had to watch this, so I'm being sneaky. Fair enough. I am real funny, one, aren't I? You are. You are your scum, you are.
Lunchly. Do you know how to play it, Lottie? Basically, put your first number as your angle, yeah? So probably want to do like, what? 50, 60. And then your power, you probably want to do about 40. And you've got to try and get your character from this green into there. Lunchly.
Bro, if you blow up, remember your 700 subs. Who said it? I'll remember you.
I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese.
Lunchly. You don't have to put the exclamation mark either for that.
Yo, I knew MrBeast was coming because he had to have passed it once. I knew it would happen, and this is your start of your blow up. I appreciate it, HJ.
Lunchly. Probably a little bit more power on that one, like.
Yeah, just a little. Lunchly.
It's mental. Absolutely mental. Lunchly.
Please do 100 days of working out. That's way too much effort. I said next, Will, not now. Well, I'm not gonna make a live stream about that, am I? Hello, darling. Could I be on ban from the Discord server? No. I think you put.
You're the geezer that put the weird little spider thing sucking something off.
Yeah.
Whilst I was actually live.
Yeah, nah, Judy Pitt, no.
Lunchly.
Yes, Drake Loverboy.
Right, you lot. We're gonna come off and grab some food. Because it's been a long day. Ain't had any food yet. And I ain't gonna lie, we have sort of slacked today. Well, not really, but when all that went off earlier with MrBeast and Logan Paul, like, you can't just...
No, when something like that happens, it's big moment. You know what I mean?
It's crazy.
Jax, you had second thoughts about this, but it paid off, right? Yes. We never had second thoughts about this. No, we did, actually.
Yeah, no, we did, yeah.
I'd say about yesterday or the day before, or both, we were sat there just like, it's not going to work.
It's like, we can't get MrBeast's attention. We've tried.
It's just not going to work. He's too big. We should have said something else. We should have done this. We should have done that. What are we going to do? Yada, yada, yada. Oh, Logan Paul's commented. Oh, wow, that's mad. Logan Paul. Boom, today, MrBeast.
Shows you what kind of guy Logan Paul is, though. He's seen it last night, commented, and we're sitting there going, yo, that's mental. That means, like, at the million, we might actually, like, get one of them pop in. And the next day, he's just like, let's fucking go, boys. You know what I mean? Yeah. You're like, oh my God.
No, he's the GOAT for that. Yeah. Genuinely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not many people would do that for a small channel like us. So I rate Logan Paul
genuinely
highly, and I'm gonna watch all of his videos.
You've got to be a member of the best mod in the world.
My bad.
Sorry, mate. You can't stop now. No, we're not going to stop. We're going to come back and smash out.
We want to get to 250k quarter now, but and then obviously tomorrow 300k. But like now there's that. Not that we didn't have any motivation, but this is just extra motivation now. It's like, oh, he will be there for the 1 mil.
He's definitely going to be there for the 1 mil. He's already said it. He said, when you finish it, I've got more to come.
Even if he's not there for the 1 mil, you know,
at some point he's going to be like,
But we're going to tell everybody that joins the stream that he's definitely going to be there.
Well, that's what he said. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, I'm making it up. He said, there's more to... Let me just read it exactly out to you.
It's on the community.
I'll be back with more when you finish on a $50 donation. So, big up MrBeast.
An hour before that, he was on MrBeast live stream. You can't fucking write it.
You can buy custom coloured name tags. But yeah, right. Rather than boring everyone, we're going to cook some food, we're going to put it on, be right back, and then we'll be back in probably 3 hours after we've chatted shit about the fact that MrBeast joined.
Knocked 10 out.
Yeah. Hello, Kellerman.
Yes, Kellerman.
Sorry, we're literally just about to go and have some food.
But Logan Paul donated. Let's fucking go, boys. Stay strong, all in caps.
Yeah. Now, could you imagine if you had a cap blocker on? How fuming you would be if someone like Logan Paul joined, but let's fucking go, boys, stay strong, and it just timed him out. You'd just be like, no,
what have I done?
I fucked it.
And he's just like, oh, they timed me out. Praise.
Yeah, Jimmy, fuck them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the arseholes timed me out.
No, absolute legend. Go to sleep now. No, we're not going to sleep. I want to hit this 250k. Hey, KSK's in the chat.
We're getting food, and then we're coming back hard. Strong.
I need to get this 10k out. I want to hit 50k a day.
No mercy. We will finish this before the Tyson Fury fight.
Yes.
We will finish this. It's the 4th, so we're a day ahead. We are going to finish this challenge on day 19.
Even if we didn't come back and do 10k, we'd still be able to beat it by Tyson Fury fight. But I'm making sure this is done 50k a day, baby.
Day 19, I'm calling it.
50K
day 19.
A day.
Easily.
Day 19, I believe it.
Easily. In fact, no, day 18.
Whatever it is.
Maybe day 17. I don't know.
It doesn't matter. We'll see when it gets
15
closer to the
days
time.
later. What's 15 plus?
Who cares?
Plus
doesn't matter.
30.
Doesn't matter.
Maybe day 18. Right, boys.
I was subscribed. Got you guys. I appreciate that, Kellerman, mate.
We're going to go grab some food. You lot. Play the game.
Start doing 60k a day. I don't know about that one, Spangle.
No, that's too much.
That is hard.
That's too much.
Right, let's go get some food.
I'd rather be consistent than overdo it. Right.
Today's been mental. We're not ending the stream. We'll be back in about an hour and a half.
Back in an hour, you lot. Gonna grab some food.
Maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. You know how it is. Right. See you in a bit.
See you later. See ya.
Goodbye.
We're going on an adventure.
Wait, let me donate real quick now. Goofball, don't. You'll ruin the MrBeast. You'll take MrBeast off it. TTS. Yeah. We'll whack it on
then.
Minlaboy77. You hugely. LXTTII. 3540.
See you in a bit, you lot.
Go
Sorry,
aboard,
Goofball.
GT.
I do appreciate it.
Okay.
Don't get rid of the MrBeast.
You can if you want, but
you could have. We'd have just had to add the MrBeast back. But like,
Caleb Min.
You don't have to donate.
Okay. No, you don't.
Hey, what
MrBeast did it.
Genuinely.
Minlaboy77.
I'll catch you in
W.
about
catch you at about
77.
2:45 maybe.
W.
Well,
Canadian
we'll
Star Spangle.
Right. See you in a
3
bit.
o'clock.
See you in a bit.
See you lot.
Poiler 5. Lunchably. Yay. 47,564. LXTTII. 4040. Caleb Minis. Lunch libels. Yay. Hi people. LXTTII. 4540. Go of Ball GT. Sheshishers. Backrooms lover. The AI will curse this stream. LXTTII. 4741. Caleb Minis. Fresh Achihuvikoigi WJYCGBCDJYWDHUC. Backrooms lover. 4741. JGK1. E. Canadian Star Spangle. The Lunchley count disappeared. Poiler 5. Lunch labels. Minlaboy 77. What fuck shit is going on at the bottom doing some weird shit down there? Go of Ball GT. WHATTTSGOODIE my GANGGGG. LXTTII. 12045. JGK1. E. JGK1. E. JGK1. E. JGK1. E. JGK1. E. JGK1. E. Canadian Star Spangle. Where did the exclamation mark Lunchley count go to? Jason Voorhees. Lamb. Caleb Manise. MONSTOR. Poiler 5. WTF. LXTTII. 12046. Backrooms Lover. 439 Quinquavigintillion 57 Quatuorvigintillion 348 Tresvigintillion 59 Duovigintillion 347 Unvigintillion 38 Vigintillion 753 Novembercillion 489 Octodecillion 573 September. Lunchables. Basement Keeper. Caleb Manise has immersed themselves in the adventures of JACKANDWILL for 850. LXTTII. 7030. Drake Loverboy. Lunchables. Henry the Susie Barker. Lunchables. Basement Keeper. JACKANDWILL Livestream Kings. Drake Loverboy. Lunchables. N. What Happen? Caleb Manise. Almost 10 hours. Drake Loverboy. Lunchables. Backrooms Lover. Basement Keeper on the Man WOOWWAQJRP90W3EAU095R8320953835090348ER5ITUJ34. Henry the Susie Barker. Lunchables. Basement Keeper. JACKANDWILL Livestream Kings. LXTTII. 7050. Drake Loverboy. Lunchables. Drake Loverboy. Lunchables. Basement Keeper. Caleb Manise, you have 5,000 basement points. Henry the Susie Barker. W Lunchables. Drake Loverboy. Lunchables. Go of Ball GT. Hawk 2. JGK1. R. Drake Loverboy. Lunchables. Drake Loverboy. Lunchables. Canadian Star Spangle. Guys, where did the exclamation mark Lunchley count go to? Basement Keeper. Response MVP LXTTII 500. Caleb Manise. 500,011 Drake Loverboy. Lunchables. N. Hawk 2 a Sigma Gay. Drake Loverboy. Lunchables. Minlaboy 77. Guys, the last time we had COVID was in 2020 and it start with a WTF in 2025 it. Henry the Susie Barker. Lunchables. Drake Loverboy. Lunchables. Henry the Susie Barker. Lunchables. Caleb Manise. The League Thing SG1. Minlaboy 77. You re-gonna guys break the bot. Minlaboy 77. Guys, the last time we had COVID was in 2020 and it start with a WTF in 2025 it. Henry the Susie Barker. Lunchables. Canadian Star Spangle. LXTTII faux currency to see your minigame points. Caleb Manise. 99,999,999,999. Henry the Susie Barker. Lunchables. Go of Ball GT. Harder. Min, stop spamming. LXTTII. I look at that. Min Laboy 77. Okay. Caleb Moniz. Free. Min Laboy 77. Guys, the last time we had COVID was in 2020 and it start with a WTF in 2025 also. Caleb Moniz. Shoe. Caleb Moniz. VAR. JGK1. HH. Min Laboy 77. Just tell him. Caleb Moniz. COO. Canadian Star Spangle. W. Lottie. Caleb Moniz. Do. Min Laboy 77. We cooked. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. LXTTII. What other minigames is there other than basketball and battle royal? JGK1. BVFRHIBTRHBT BV Vibe Vibe for Vefa Vibe Bava Viefba Vibe Vif Vibe Vrave Vabuff. Henry the Susie Barker. Lunchables, 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 Lunchables L. Basement Keeper. The Battle Royale is starting. Caleb Moniz. HEHEHGGCGWHCGEDHYUCYUHXJYHE. Canadian Star Spangle. There is also Boss MrBeast, but you need more people to play it. Poiler 5. The When the. Canadian Star Spangle. U1T be able to win if it's only one person. JGK1. 748 quinquevigintillion 464 quatuorvigintillion 748 tresvigintillion 362 duovigintillion 720. Womp womp. Canadian Star Spangle. There used to be quite a lot of members though. LXTTII. R. LXTTII. I know WW. Canadian Star Spangle. Especially at the end of the MrBeast challenge. LXTTII. Hardly any now. JGK1. JDJ dis JSIDJ DJ 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 DNDK 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 DJ DK DNDJ CNCJ DNDISNSK. Canadian Star Spangle. Will coded the boss MrBeast game himself. Dynamic Live. Canadian Star Spangle is a Streamlabs game. Basement Keeper. A boss normal battle is starting. You have 120 seconds to type join choice ranger. Rook Skyblocker. Logan Paul. Canadian Star Spangle. Yay, but he made the MrBeast boss. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Dynamic Live. Canadian Star Spangle. Yeah, I know he done that. I thought you meant the whole. Canadian Star Spangle. Do join Druid or join Necromancer. GWS Studio S. If that S legit MrBeast, they could absolutely blow up. LXTTII. Yeah, it was legit, Jimmy. Canadian Star Spangle. It had the verification mark GWS. GWS Studio S. Man. Rook Skyblocker. Logan Paul the first. No, you're still here, you little man. GWS Studio S. Sheesh. Canadian Star Spangle. GWS. Check out the pinned comment. GWS Studio S. Dang man Logan 2. Zan Gaming. The Rock. LXTTII. Go back to 3 hours 5 minutes. Saquon Prod. Is that actually Logan? LXTTII. You'll see MrBeast GWS Studio S. Canadian Star Spangle. I'ma go to Paul's stream, see ya lot in a bit. LXTTII. Laters. Chaotic Banana 00. Yo, MrBeast. Basement Keeper. LXTTII has immersed themselves in the adventures of JACKANDWILL for 25-42 hours. Chaotic Banana 00. Do these guys stay up all night? Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. LXTTII. No, they go be about 4 a.m. O11IE. MrBeast will donate you like 100k when you finish. Chaotic Banana 00. 4 a.m. is still commitment. LXTTII. Bed. LXTTII. In it they don't get up till 1-2 though. Chaotic Banana 00. Are they pooping RN though? O11IE. Was that real MrBeast? LXTTII. Probably. Chaotic Banana 00. He had the check mark. LXTTII. Yeah, go back 3 hours and 7-ish mutes. O11IE. It was about time me best saw them, bro. Chaotic Banana 00. Hawk Tuick. O11IE. Were they sleeping? LXTTII. No eating. O11IE. Who has been here for the whole 7 hours. Limited 00. What's up, boys? Chaotic Banana 00. I have one tab with ASMR and one tab with this. It's a banger. Animal Battles. Hello. 011IE. When will they be back? Chaotic Banana 00. Why is TTS so zesty? Limited 00. Logang approved. Eshon Avalas. W. Animal Battles. I. LXTTII. Maybe an hour too. Limited 00. I fuck with TTS. Chaotic Banana 00. Logan Paul is a joke who agrees. Eshon Avalas. W. 011IE. Why is Tri-AI Force changing? Animal Battles. Hola donde está mi madre? Basement Keeper. The boss normal is victorious. Better luck next time. 011IE. It takes they 2 hours to eat. What are they EWTING bro? Limited 00. I subbed. O11IE. Nice, I subbed like a year or two ago. Ian Burbank. Lunchly. Animal Battles. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z N P W. You know your ADCS. 011IE. No, just like 3 months ago I subbed. Chaotic Banana 00. I think I subbed like a few weeks ago. LXTTII. What to Jack and Will 011IE. Limited 00. Yup. 011IE. What do you mean LXTTII? Jonah. When did Logan Paul comment? Animal Battles. Hello. Limited 00. Hi. Matt FN. Lunchly lunk. LXTTII. When you sub to Jack and Will. 011IE. Are they going to be back soon? Animal Battles. Pneumono ultramicroscopic silicoma volcanoconorosis. Limited 00. I think they're getting food. 011IE. Greetings, the keeper of the basement. Upsilon OUTUBE. Hey guys. No Trumper. Not YouTube. Limited 00. OMG Big Boss. No Trumper. Just a jive. Samver and Cats. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z. Now you know your ABCS. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Upsilon OUTUBE. Lunchly. Animal Battles. UWU. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. Samver and Cats. It's YouTube. Sand Nukes. Me debang brug gyaling apardi puljigs medgay sa rnam gyal debang pug mchog spilo. 011IE. Nick her. Sand Nukes. Bro. Animal Battles. 011IE. So wonder Japanese again. Guess who? Text to speech is back on. Samver and Cats. Nee Nickelodeon. Guess who? YouTube joined the stream. No Trumper. Nick her. Samver and Cats. Nee Nickelodeon. Upsilon OUTUBE. If you say you're an UWU kitten ill sub. No Trumper. Nick her. No Trumper. Nick her. 011IE. Can we have Jack and Will and not just AI Force? No Trumper. Nick her. MASTERKING. UWU kitten. Tacozl 0L. Bomb. Animal Battles. What are ye doing, bruv? You literally need to stop IWT, mate. Samver and Cats. Nick her, nick her, nick her. No trumper. Fack hit, fack hit, fack hit, fack hit. Tacozl 0L. Animal battles, what are ye doing, bruv? You literally need to stop IWT, mate. Maxiboy Productions. What the heck, YouTube? Upsilon OUTUBE. Master Beta. No trumper. Nick her, nick her, nick her. Upsilon OUTUBE. Nig her, nig her, nig her. Basement Keeper. I banish Upsilon OUTRB to the dungeon. What a loser. Upsilon OUTRB exclaims NO. MASTERKING. Who me? 011IE. This is a test. I don't curse. I just want to see if it will say the F word fuck. Animal battles. What are ye doing, bruv? You literally need to stop it, mate. Are ye ready, kids? No trumper. Egjaculate. MASTERKING. Were I racist? No trumper. Egjaculate. 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 Tacozl 0L. Animal battles, what are ye doing, bruv? You literally need to stop it, mate. Are ye? Matthew B. JJIB. Maxiboy Productions. YouTube, how dare you? Silver the Night Wolf. Mods, ban this kid, please. Ely Goat. Bro, what is this? Tacozl 0L. Brunchley. Maxiboy Productions. YouTube is so skibidi. No trumper. Far hit. 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 Ely Goat. I like boys. No trumper. Far hit. Ely Goat. I lied, I like girls. Tacozl 0L. Gay. Tacozl 0L. Gay. Tacozl 0L. Gay. Matthew B. On. Ely Goat. Psych, I lied when I said I lied. Tacozl 0L. Gay. Tacozl 0L. Gay. MASTERKING. Geiger Nick Ha. Maxiboy Productions. Bro, what? RH Ecstasy. Ely's RFA. Ely Goat. You like boys, Toko? No trumper. Child molest station. No trumper. Child molest station. RH Ecstasy. Ely's a Fargo. GAMINGWILD 23. I like big black balls. No trumper. Child molest station. No trumper. Child molest station. No trumper. Child molest station. MASTERKING. Gay Gar Nick Ha. Matthew B. Nigger Tive. Maxiboy Productions. Lunchly lunk. Matthew B. Face purple crying. RH ecstasy. Ely IK you're watching you big mophead potato looking R. Tacozl 0L. Brew Maxiboy Productions. All Man. Z3RXFYM. Ely got eat a Big Mac Big Boy. Tacozl 0L. www. Matthew B. WM. Matthew B. Points. King Krona N. 07. Maxiboy Productions. Skibidi Riz Me Up. Matthew B. Poyo. Matthew B. 6 decillion 969 nonillion 696 octillion 969 septillion 696 sextillion 969 quint. pp. Ben 24 VR. ZYX7. Big balls. Minlaboy 77. Nam 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 nam. Maxiboy Productions. Sigma. Maxiboy Productions. What the Sigma? ZYX7. Sigma Ligma balls nananananananan la 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 la. Ben 24 VR. Hi, I am a bot and I am stupid. ZYX7. Nicey. Maxiboy Productions. Boy. ZYX7. Nicey icy. Canadian Star Spangle. ZYX7. Nicey icy bitey. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Maxiboy Productions. How long has these guys been gone? Tap. Hi. Ben 24 VR. BBBBBBBB baba 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 ABBBBA. Tap. www. Maxiboy Productions. www. Ben 24 VR. Big up Jack and Will. Tap. www. Eight quinquivigintillion 282 quatuorvigintillion 833 tresvigintillion 884 duovigintillion 745 unvigintillion 774 vigintillion 474. Wow, nice. Maxiboy Productions. Get away from me, I am scared. Lil Pike. She can talk anymore. Furry Man Form 1976. Where are they? Maxi Boy Productions. I don't know. Lil Pike. 5757488747564785643785234767252347678464784. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. Maxi Boy Productions. Yay. HDBNG A Club HDBNG. Bro broke it. Dogezilla. The Gamer Woe 7MH. What's up? HDBNG A Club HDBNG. If Maxi was a nerd. Canadian Star Spangle. Mr. Falconbeast. Dogezilla. Dogezilla. Maxi Boy Productions. Who? The Gamer Woe 7MH. Mr. Falconbeast is wild. Lil Pike. I got maximum power. I may play some Roblox. I actually not. The Gamer Woe 7MH. YYHKG VFW Ethquirl Hill Few Few HJBSFEHJGBSFDHJKBGJHSFEBHGWF. Tom S. Train Vlogs. Lil Pike. Do not shut up with the Maxi Boy Productions. Saquon Prod. Saquon Prod. www. Maxi Boy Productions. CEC Archives. Vote for Angus King for president in 2028. Canadian Star Spangle. Trump 2028. Lil Pike. Lil Pike. Broke it. Lil Pike. Ah ha 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 ha. Lil Pike. Oh, I broke it. Text green game over eyes purple crying eyes purple crying eyes. Maxi Boy Productions. Wong wong bing bong one on a ting tong. Lil Pike. What da skibidi rocks? Basement Keeper. Greetings, the keeper of the basement wishes you to subscribe if you haven't yet. Mason Tobin. Alright Jack, and will giving an update, I have decided that I will be going to King Krona N. Mason Tobin. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Bubba King 225. WSG. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points, sign in using your YouTube login at https. Dogezilla. Munker. CMGamer022. Hi there guys. Dogezilla. Hoodie J838JEJDH. CMGamer022. XXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXX. CMGamer022. Ayo. King Krona N. CMGamer022. Dogezilla. Eerie. CMGamer022. WMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWM Premium remember logic. Bro S whole chat is lunch.
You bumder!
Dogezilla. HHHYJ. Canadian Star Spangle. 3 AM and they still gotta do 10K. Dogezilla. I pull up in my whip. Canadian Star Spangle. W. Dogezilla. I am in the thick of it. Everybody knows they know me wearing snows. Orlando. Hey lads, if you're hearing this, I am going to bed now. CYA lads tomorrow. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points. Sign in using your YouTube login at https. Dogezilla. Bye bye. King Krona N. Orlando. Basement Keeper. JACKANDWILL has won the Battle Royale 500 BP. Dogezilla. Bye 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 bye. Dogezilla. Bye 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 Orlando. King of Rail Fanning. Hello. King Krona N. King of Rail Fanning. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Basement Keeper. Jack and will livestream Kings. Basement Keeper. The Battle Royale is starting. The Gene plays. Hi. Duck v. Gooey gooey shishi gooey gooey. The Gene plays. I subscribe to your channel. Basement Keeper. JACKANDWILL has won the Battle Royale 500 BP. King Krona N. The Gene plays W. Basement Keeper. Thank you for subscribing. The Gene plays. Canadian Star Spangle. Big up Gene plays. The Gene plays. You're welcome. Pancakes. It hit the corner. Canadian Star Spangle. I'ma go back to Paul S stream till they come back. King Krona N. Canadian Star Spangle. Yes sir. The Gene plays. My YouTube channel has 11 subscribers. Dogezilla. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. Mario the Bearded Dragon. Hi. The Gene plays. Hello.
And not just the men, but the women. And the children, too.
Dogezilla. Bemmy TD. What? The best mod in the world. W JACKANDWILL, W Logan Paul, W MrBeast. Dogezilla. 2 steps ahead, I am always 2 steps ahead. LXTTII. Big up. Mario the Bearded Dragon. A. Case. Hi. Pancakes. QWERTYUIOPASDFGHJKLZXCVBNMQWERTYSDFGHJKLZXCVBNMQWERTYSDFGH. BI8M. Case. Skabedy. Gavin Miser. What Dar Sigma? Mario the Bearded Dragon. Shut up. Gavin Miser. Laughing. The Gene Plays. Here's my YouTube channel, https://www.youtube.com. The Gene Plays. Case. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Case. Aohow. Gavin Miser. Smiling face with hearts. Gavin Miser. Smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. Case. Worcestershire. Gavin Miser. SS. Gavin Miser. SS. Gavin Miser. Lunchley is bad. Boo madness. MrBeast 6000. Boo madness. Wait, Logan Paul commented. Case. It's the fake Logan Paul. Gavin Miser. Smiling face with tear. Gavin Miser. No, it's real Logan. Boo madness. Logan Paul tell your bother to beat up someone his age. Canadian Star Spangle. Boo madness. MrBeast donated 50. Basement Keeper. Greetings, the keeper of the basement wishes you to subscribe if you haven't yet. Basement Keeper. LXTTII has immersed themselves in the adventures of JACKANDWILL for 25-75 hours. Pancakes. Canda. Basement Keeper. Case has immersed themselves in the adventures of JACKANDWILL for 008 hours. Boo madness. Now we need KSI. Basement Keeper. JACKANDWILL livestream kings. Case. I subbed. Gavin Miser. Logan Paul super chatted 500 quid. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points. Sign in using your YouTube login at https. Gavin Miser. Logan Paul super chatted 500 quid. Big up boys, good luck. Case. Logan Paul said how y'all doing. Canadian Star Spangle. Go back 4 hours and 15 minutes when they were up to 229,463. Evan VR. www. I need steak to notice me, my brother. Case. Be scabbed. John Hedgehog. No way. Boo madness. Steak. Canadian Star Spangle. The drawing was 10 times better than what you could have ever possibly drawn. Evan VR. www. Boo madness. I have. Boo madness. But he ignored. Canadian Star Spangle. www. Boo madness. So I sob over the fail. Case. Skabidi Ohio Sigma Guyat Rizla Baby Dom Guyat Edged Sigma Phantom Tax Mumaxing. Hot Dog Man. I swallow cum. Boo madness. Case stop being brainro. Case. Lol. Boo madness. Your gen is stupid. Canadian Star Spangle. Big up Corbin. The best mod in the world. W. Case. IG up Corbin. Pancakes. The only way I could do that was if you had to do a little more work and then. Boo madness. Case Gen Alpha will never be successful if their brain row. Case. 2:40 p.m. Logan Paul LFG boys stay strong. The moon. I am about to bust on her feet. Boo madness. AYOO. Boo madness. What did he SAYY? Case. AYOO. Case. Did he burst? Boo madness. The moon AO. Boo madness. Case oh no bro this gen is fucked. Case. The best mod in the world. Case. If you can make a girl laugh and giggle, you can make those cheeks clap and. Boo madness. We are not coming back from this, guys. Case. AYO. Basement Keeper. JACKANDWILL livestream kings. Boo madness. Ban Case bro on God. Case. AYO.
Hey, it's me, Orlando. Now give me my freaking 20,000 points.
Ollie. I knew Logan Paul would sometime find out you guys exist. Case. AYO.
And to this day. To this day. To this day.
Case. You'll just mad cause him better. Dogezilla. Dynamic Live. Case, if you're gonna carry on, we will just hide you. Boo Madness. Case is timed out, let's go. King Krona N. He can take a 30 minutes break. Canadian Star Spangle. Lol. Dogezilla. Yeah. Dynamic Live. Nah, he can hide for a while. Basement Keeper. Boo Madness. Anakin Skywalker costs 1,000 basement points, you only have 400. Basement Keeper. King Krona N failed to give 5,000 basement points to Boo Madness. Feels bad, man. Dogezilla. Nah, he can hide for 23 days. Dynamic Live. Boo Madness. Use code JACKANDWILL in the item shop. Basement Keeper. JACKANDWILL livestream Kings. Boo Madness. Did I just get 5,000k points? Canadian Star Spangle. 3:30 AM. Basement Keeper. Dynamic Live, you have 107,789 basement points. Dogezilla. Someone give me potions PLZZ. Boo Madness. 10k. King Krona N. Trying, but it's not working, I don't think. Basement Keeper. The best mod in the world, you have 1,002,700 basement points. Dynamic Live. Canadian Stars Spangle, not sure if you're telling me the time or not, haha. Basement Keeper. Boo Madness, you have 400 basement points. Dogezilla. Someone give me points PLZZ. Basement Keeper. King Krona N failed to give 5,000 basement points to Boo Madness. Feels bad, man. Canadian Star Spangle. Lol Paul. Basement Keeper. Dynamic Live gave 5,000 basement points to Dogezilla. Boo Madness. 15k but not working. Colo plays. MrBeast. King Krona N. Wonder why it's not working for me. Canadian Star Spangle. 10:30 here, they got 10k left, so I got at least 2 hours of not being bored. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code, use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Boo Madness. So you tried to give me 15k. Dynamic Live. Try refreshing page, King of Rail Fanning. Colo plays. MrBeast, keep the work up. Dynamic Live. King Krona N. Colo plays. Lunch. Basement Keeper. Command list https server stream avatars com portal yucp85b edwelp b6t1bwuna3q. Colo plays. Lunchly. Basement Keeper. King Krona N failed to give 5,000 basement points to Boo Madness. Feels bad, man. Dynamic Live. Strange. Dynamic Live. Try give me it. Colo plays. 240,000. Basement Keeper. Boo Madness, you have 400 basement points. Basement Keeper. Colo plays, you have 1300 basement points. Colo plays. Bet. Colo plays. Big up. Dynamic Live. No idea. Basement Keeper. King Krona N failed to give 4,000 basement points to Dynamic Live, feels bad man. Basement Keeper. Boo Madness failed to give 0 basement points to feels bad man. Basement Keeper. Dynamic Live gave 1 basement points to King Krona N. Boo Madness. My handle is... Froggy Boy. Sigma. Boo Madness. It's Boo Madness, all lowercase. Froggy Boy. Ligma Ligma Ligma. King Krona N. It auto tags you from chat.
I love a pint and I love a line. Then another pint and another line.
Basement Keeper. Canadian Stars Spangle, you successfully redeemed ILL, have a pint for 1,000. Boo Madness. I said all lowercase. Basement Keeper. King Krona N, you have 59,501 basement points. King Krona N. It auto tags you, I don't need to type it. Basement Keeper. Boo Madness, hey guys, it's Comedy Shorts Gamer, costs 1,000 basement points you only. Basement Keeper. The best mod in the world, you successfully redeemed I hate you for 1,000 basement. Basement Keeper. King Krona N failed to give 1,000 basement points to Boo Madness, feels bad man. King Krona N. WTF. Canadian Stars Spangle. King Cronin, try manually writing it. Basement Keeper. Boo Madness gave 5 basement points to King Krona N. Basement Keeper. The best mod in the world, you successfully redeemed I don't really know for 1,000. Basement Keeper. Dynamic Live gave 15,000 basement points to King Krona N. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points, sign in using your YouTube login at https. Basement Keeper. PH4NTYM failed to give 100,000 basement points to PH4NTYM, feels bad man. Boo Madness. This bot doesn't see him real. PH4NTYM. Brew. Basement Keeper. Canadian Stars Spangle, you have 56,880 basement points. Basement Keeper. King Krona N failed to give 5,000 basement points to Boo Madness, feels bad man. Boo Madness. The bot hates me. PH4NTYM. Give me points, Papa Jack. Boo madness. Brew. Canadian Star Spangle. I am just gonna assume that they're on the phone with MrBeast and that's why. King Krona N. Think I'm back. Boo madness. Face purple crying. Colo plays. Say. Basement Keeper. King Krona N gave 420 basement points to Canadian Star Spangle. Boo madness. Canadian you try.
I did not have sexual relations with that man. I'm just kidding. I did.
You bumder!
Canadian Star Spangle. Thanks Cronin, you ain't getting your points back. Colo plays. Magnifying glass, magnifying glass, magnifying glass, magnifying glass, magnifying. Basement Keeper. Dynamic Live failed to give 500 basement points to Boo Madness Feels Bad Man. Dynamic Live. Boo Madness, you're a ghost. King Krona N. He must be bugged. PH4NTYM. Give me points. PH4NTYM. PLSSSS. Basement Keeper. King Krona N failed to give 5,000 basement points to Boo Madness Feels Bad Man. Dynamic Live. Refresh stream Boo Madness.
What?
Boo Madness. I'm a ghost. Boo Madness. I have.
Is he having a laugh? Are you having a laugh? Are you having a laugh? Is he having a laugh? You having a laugh? Is she having a laugh?
Basement Keeper. The best mod in the world failed to give 10,000 basement points to Boo Madness.
Hello there. My name's Harry
Rego
the
Campus
Hamster,
7.
and I'm looking for a
R.
female so I can shove my fucking cock in her mouth and up her
PH4NTYM.
shitter.
Brew. PH4NTYM. Basement Keeper is not cooking. Basement Keeper. King Krona N gave 5,000 basement points to PH4NTYM. Boo Madness. It's me. Rego Campus 7. W. King Krona N. There we go.
And to this day, to this day, to this day.
Rego Campus 7. Lalala no. Boo Madness. This is unfair. Rego Campus 7. Lol.
Trousers. Trousers! And have a little...
Basement Keeper. King Krona N failed to give 5,000 basement points to Boo Madness Feels Bad Man. King Krona N. Lul. King Krona N. Not allowed any.
Just grab your thunder buddy and say these
Basement Keeper. PH4NTYM, you successfully redeemed. How long is this going to take for 1,000? Canadian Star Spangle. Boo Madness, we can try sending it to one of your alt accounts and you can.
How long is this going to take?
Boo Madness. How do I make it so I can get points? Boo madness. I have no else brew.
I love a pint and I love a line.
And another pint and another line.
Rigo Campus 7. Yay W for them because all this.
Playing it out. Play it.
3-1 AB.
Nah,
Anything happened since I was gone. 3-1 AB. After MrBeast Dono. Canadian Star Spangle. Basement
Phantom.
PH4 NTYM. You successfully redeemed another word comes out for 1000 basement.
If another word comes out.
Canadian Star Spangle. www.
Right, how long we got on this live stream? We've got 10, 11.
Something we should be able to do.
Canadian Star Spangle. The legends have returned. Basement Keeper. PH4 NTYM. You successfully redeemed UFC King CCK suckers for 1000 basement.
That's unfortunate.
Hosiki.
Sometimes it doesn't
I
work.
missed MrBeast comment.
Yeah, they're a little bit.
Boo madness. Jack all I can get gift points, bro. Basement Keeper. Jack and will live stream Kings.
Play it. Play it. Play it. Play it. Yeah, he's a victim, couldn't give him points. Use code JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite item shop. Damn straight. Just in my pants.
Let's fucking have it. Let's
fucking have it. Let's fucking have it. Let's fucking have it. Let's fucking have it. By the way, the lunchly disappeared when you put on Be Right Back. But it was still tallied up.
Yeah. Forgot about that. Right, passes that. Oh, got it.
I brought skins with it, lol. Did you actually? I rate that 31 AD.
Skins with what?
Jack and Will.
The creator code.
Oh.
I like it.
Jack and Will.
Right, let's grind out this 10K.
Can you shout me out? Shout out.
Lunchly.
Rigo Campos. Wow, 72% on the Fortnite payout. That's 25%. I broke, so the codes are useless. Yeah, but if the more people that use the code, we'll unlock our eligibility.
We're so close from being allowed to actually receive a payment from Epic Games. It's crazy.
So far, we've got 2 supporters.
No, that's just for today or this month or whatever.
This month, which he refreshes every month.
Yes, Brian. No, but anyone that's actually put your code in, they don't have to redo it every month. Lunchly. But the only way we actually earn stuff from it, is if they have our code in and then buy V-Bucks, not spend the V-Bucks they've already got with our code. Do you know what I mean? Lunchly. That's why it's gone up a lot. It's because people are buying the season pass and stuff. Heading off, see you lads. See you in a bit, Paul, mate. Lunchly. I just
can't believe it.
It's mental, innit? Lunchly.
Brian Vision's going down. Yes, I had gaming.
I had gaming. Lunchly.
Did you just have a good chat and then part ways, then quick tug, then a munch, then you were ready for more?
Yes, he knows. It
was actually the opposite. It was a
we did it to each other, innit? Lunchly.
No, that's weird. It was actually munch. It's actually munch, good chat, parted ways, tug.
That's why I'm using the keyboard first, because of sticky hands. Lunchly.
I'll be honest with you, I was sat listening to a pretty good song earlier. You might have heard it. Do you know where it goes? Jizz in my pants. Because that was the only song that could describe how I was feeling at that precise moment. Fortnite monkey. I opened the window and breeze came up, and I jizzed in my pants. Oh, I should listen to Mother Lover, I guess. I don't think I know that one. I only know the one where it's like, I just had sex. And then obviously, Mother Lover is excellent. I'll have to listen to that. I'm sure I've probably heard it, I just don't know it. Both you say Lunchly for $50.
What do you lot reckon to the whole situation?
Logan Paul. Can't believe it, man. What the fuck happened? Lunchly. Yes, Clay, we're silly. We had fucking MrBeast.
You've missed it.
Lunchly.
MrBeast and Logan Paul.
Lunchly. I'm gonna get the $50. Just hold on. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
MrBeast is way ahead of you. Lunchly.
I'd rather leave the MrBeast. It's mental. I appreciate that, genuinely.
It's mad. MrBeast sitting in the left corner is crazy. It's mad, isn't it?
It is crazy. Genuinely, I can't say it enough yet. We sit there like MrBeast, like, with respect to Logan. I'll sit here smoking, reading the Fellowship of the Ring.
Lunchly, respect.
Genuinely, I take my hat off to Logan Paul. As KSI joined it, nah. It's
the biggest fucking YouTuber on the planet.
Channel on YouTube. You gotta add KSI logo. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Actually, that's such a good idea.
We're gonna do that tonight.
Lunchly.
Not only that, he said that he's coming back. You know what I mean? So I know he's genuinely going to be there.
Yeah, he's going to donate whatever it was. Not donate. There'll be more when we finish or something, like, which is just mad.
It's crazy. It's mental.
Lunchly.
It would be good to get KSI now. If we can get all three of them.
I
think they'll be speaking behind
I wouldn't be surprised if a message has already been sent.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's pretty fucking sick.
It's mental.
Hello, Rigo Campos.
We should finish this around about the times that his beast game comes out. Yeah, 18 hours. Good job, guys. I appreciate that. Legend.
I'll be honest with you, you joined at the best time.
You did, yeah.
Honestly. Not really.
And even if it did, it's all worth it now. What the fuck is this?
Never say never.
You never know, actually.
Never saw it, so yeah, 3. No, it's cool.
It doesn't really feel real.
No. But it does feel epic. And I'm going to enjoy every second of it until we fall off.
I'm going to make these 15 minutes count.
Every time a famous person joins, I'm just going to bask in it. Just gonna be like, welcome to the boringest stream on planet Earth. All those salty people on Twitter, you never falling off. How can it be?
We probably will. I'm gonna enjoy the time until that happens.
But
everyone has the time.
Yeah, all those people being salty. Oh, why are you even? Oh, the cringiest people on. Just in my pants. Do you know what I mean? If you fall off, If you fall off, you're gonna say something else a million times.
Guess you could always go back to that.
Potentially. L haters, I agree.
Always seems to work.
Lunchly. Did you see the meme with the town need fuming? Fucking. No, I never seen it.
I haven't seen that.
I like my cheese wet. Lunchly. Speaking of the guy who said that, he's pinned. Lunchly.
Let's fucking go, boys.
It's a real town or was. Oh. Did y'all end stream?
No. Still going. Do you want me to take over?
Lunchly.
Can we take over?
Lunchly. Bollocks! He's got 68,000. Lunchly.
I dare you to look behind you. I can see through the camera.
Yo, Logan Paul was here. Logan Paul was here. Lunchly.
Check our community page.
The pin is going to go away when we restart.
Yeah, it is peak.
But doesn't mean that he won't come back. Lunchly.
That is the saddest part about ending this stream.
Logan Paul came about 4 hours ago. Lunchly. And MrBeast came about 20 minutes after Logan Paul. Lunchly.
5 hours ago is when MrBeast donated.
Lunchly.
MrBeast donated.
How the fuck? Like,
I'll be back with more when you finish.
I'll be back with more. More. Lunchly.
That's crazy. Like, that was him just messaging us.
He was literally in iShowSpeed's live stream an hour before.
Yeah.
Money. Lunchly.
Just having them in the stream though.
I wonder if I say Madison Beer, she'll show up. I bet she would. Lunchly.
Genuinely, it works.
Lunchly.
Gets 500.
Yeah. Lunchly. W MrBeast, yeah. Honestly,
Yeah,
W
Mr.
MrBeast.
Beast.
W Logan
Go.
Paul though. Big up Logan Paul.
Logan Paul is the man.
Lunchly. If I could take anything away from this challenge, it's that
It's made me like
Logan
a lot
Paul
more.
is the GOAT.
I rated him anyway,
Not
but now it's
not yet. Lunchly.
I'm not saying I should speak his name,
Hello, Talking Kebab.
Hello, Talking
Lunchly. Talking Kebab. Sorry.
You fucking hungry, mate?
Yeah. Lunchly. Just stream on my second channel. Fair. Lunchly. Kiss my ass. Lunchly. What did I miss? Not a lot.
Missed much.
Seen a bit,
seen a bit for silly.
Lunchly. Wow, that is a lot of lunchly. It's not enough lunchly. We need to get 1 million.
We need to get 1 million for this guy to return. When this guy returns, it's going to be big.
Lunchly.
You don't know whether he actually like rates it. Don't know because he did it 100,000 times. Saying
Lunchly.
And you think those two are the ones that?
Yeah,
it's like
it is quite cool though, isn't it? We got both of them.
It's mental.
And I wonder if, oh my god, MrBeast has a big donation. Dub. Did MrBeast actually donate? Yeah.
Yeah. Logan Paul's pinned in the chat, man.
Logan Paul joins, yeah. He says, "Let's fucking go, boys. Keep going," or whatever it is. And then he messaged again, "Stay strong." And he messaged again saying, "I'm gonna get Jimmy real quick." 20 minutes later, boom,
I'll tell you exactly what he put because I can look at the channel activity. Let's fucking go, boys. Stay strong. And then he put, I'm sending Jimmy.
I'm sending Jimmy. Not, let me see if I can get him. I'm sending him.
And then all of a sudden, boom, MrBeast. And he put...
The timestamp, I don't know.
I'll be back with more when you finish. I don't know the exact timestamp.
It was about
5 hours ago is when MrBeast donated.
Go back 5 hours ago. You'll see it on our face. We'll fucking jizzing our pants.
Let me have a look. 5 hours ago.
Lunch day. We were close to the 300k. No, 30k. Sorry, it was about here. Lunch day. There it is, look.
Yeah, look. Let me go back a little bit.
Lunch day. It was just after here. Lunch day.
No, we had Logan Paul by this point. We go back to where Logan Paul joins. Oh, I appreciate that, Goofball GT.
I always come back.
Big up Goofball GT. I appreciate it, mate. Lunch day. That's
definitely before that.
Mate, MrBeast the top donor again. We will. Don't worry.
Yeah, I will do it. If Goofball doesn't mind, I'll replay MrBeast donation just so he's back up there, just for this stream. And then next
congratulations on 100 likes. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Caleb. I'm trying to find where he because he's not been in yet. He won't be standing up at this point.
Nah, not if I knew MrBeast. Logan Paul was in the stream.
No. You see where he joins. Go back exactly to about 5 hours and 24 minutes ago.
5 hours, 24 minutes ago.
Skip to where you see Logan Paul pop in the chat. 5 hours and 24 minutes ago.
You
will see Logan Paul. But yeah, where's Goofball? You can put him back. I appreciate that, Goofball. Genuinely.
Oh, I appreciate it.
You're the goat.
Oh shit! Did you ever read my Discord DM? No. What was it?
I did. I'm just going to replay MrBeast donation. Yeah, I'm never going to get bored of this.
I'll be back with more when you finish. Smile.
That's
genuinely.
Nice. Oh,
that was
good.
Buy yourself a lunchie with this.
I appreciate that, Joseph.
Big up, Joseph.
What a legend. Lunchy.
Genuinely, legends.
If I could buy a lunchy, I genuinely
If I could get one in the UK, I genuinely would get one. Genuinely, big up Goofball, big up Joseph. Because you've now just let me replay the MrBeast donation again. Is that alright, Joseph? Where is Joseph? He's in the chat yet.
And I just...
Can I replay the MrBeast donation again?
Can we play the MrBeast donation? Go for it.
Let's go. Yes. I love it. I love it.
I'll be back with more when you finish. Smile.
You can't lie. That is just gas. MrBeast.
The real MrBeast. Like, actually,
it's not fake. Actual... Genuinely, it's not fake.
I don't like. Just check the community page. You can see like.
Go back to 5 hours and 25 minutes ago. You will see Logan Paul jump in the chat, and then boom, he jumps in the chat again, saying that Jimmy's gonna come in, and then boom, MrBeast. For those who want to go back, rewatch.
228,200 is Logan Paul. 229,463 is MrBeast.
I appreciate that.
Lunchley. Big
up Spangle.
Big up the Gamer 3.
Genuinely today.
Lunchley. Not many people can say that they've had Logan. Yeah, I am right. Logan Paul and MrBeast in a live stream.
Logan Paul.
And the fact is, we were on like 20 views, 40 views. So massive respect to MrBeast and Logan Paul for even giving it a toss and joining the live stream. Like, Logan Paul, honestly, like, what a fucking G. Like, honestly, that's top G right there. No one else gave a shit. I won the Dex Retro, which I'm really like, oh, so cool. Lunchley.
I think he means KSI.
What if KSI was on the stream?
What if KSK was on the stream? What if KSI? It'd be mental. We've got 2 out of the 3. It's only KSI that hasn't seen us yet.
And to be fair, if it weren't for people like Corbin going around messaging people, we may never have got people like Logan Paul and Dex Retro. So
who knows why?
However
he found us, I am grateful because he got MrBeast. And now we know for a fact he's coming on the million because he said it.
If KSI was on the stream, I think you'd know if KSI was on the stream.
He'd make himself known, like Logan Paul did. Just to see that name pop up in the chat, like Logan Paul.
Was hype. No joke. Lunchley. I don't usually get like gassed on a live stream unless it's something to be gassed for. I may think of getting a membership. Well, that's up to you. You don't have to.
You don't have to, goofball. You're a legend anyway.
I appreciate like
Lunchley. I appreciate everyone liking as well. 185 likes is crazy. Lunchley.
I wish the TikTok did better.
Lunchley. Done stinky. Lunchley.
Did 1,100 views. That one was uploaded.
Lunchley. I say we just repost it tomorrow. Leave it on because it could do really well overnight. That's just an ad. Lunchley. Can I say one Lunchley? If so, Lunchley. Big up goofball. Lunchley. You're not MrBeast. I'm not MrBeast. But that's MrBeast. Lunchley. I saw the clip of MrBeast donating. Was that actually him? Yes.
Link
Look in the pinned chat. Logan Paul. He's the reason MrBeast came. Lunchley.
Who donates 50 quid on a fake MrBeast account? It's verified as well. And Logan Paul's in the exact same chat with the same like millions of subscribers. I don't know. I think it's got to be the real both of them. Do you know what I mean?
Lunchley. It doesn't feel real, but it is real. Lunchley. You can actually go back. What was it, Spangle? It was like
about 5 hours ago.
5 hours and a half. 5 hours and 30 minutes, and you'll see on this stream where they join. Lunchley.
It was insane. Sounds fake, JK. Don't worry, we've got receipts. We've got receipts to back it up. I had to get receipts.
He said there's gonna be a lot more on the million when we finish, so I'm happy for that.
He said he'll be back.
Lunchley it's at 229,463 Lunchleys. If you want to see it, go back on the stream till that number. Lunchley. I appreciate that the Gamer 3, but we're not. That's a legend right there.
Logan Paul's a legend for finding the channel and telling MrBeast about it.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
It's time for you guys to enter your fame arc. I don't think so.
Lunchly. We'll have about 5 minutes of like, whoa, on that million, and then it'll all probably die down. Lunchly.
We set out on a mission, and we got him. And it does feel rewarding, I'll be honest with you. Inner peace. I can sleep well at night knowing that we did it. That's taking you ages. Nah. The 3 mil took the piss. I got to go to bed because I have school tomorrow. Before I go, can you say bottle of water?
Bottle of water.
Get a life, bro.
I'll timestamp it. Lunchly. Once this stream goes on, I'll timestamp it. Lunchly.
It feels rewarding being subscribed basically since the beginning. I rate that.
Get a life, bro. Lunchly.
Don't be salty, bro.
Get a life.
In fact, suck my salty balls.
Get a life, bro.
I will like and subscribe if you restart.
Are you not seeing this name right here, MrBeast?
Fuck that. Check the pinned comment. Check the pinned comment.
Logan Paul. Lunchly. Seen a bit.
I saw the clip. Yes, Cosmic videos.
Lunchly.
Mad. MrBeast fucking donated. Instead he'll be back. You can't write it.
I can't believe it. Lunchly.
I appreciate it. Logan into the chat when the clock on the camera was at 224400. Like the stream. Oh, I don't see the pin comment. I only see Logan Paul's, not
MrBeast. No, MrBeast is up there. He donated.
Yeah.
He didn't.
MrBeast didn't comment in the chat. He just donated.
But the reason MrBeast is there is because of Logan Paul.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
I'll surely definitely be back for tomorrow. See you.
For now, see ya.
Oh,
see you in a bit, goofball, mate. Lunchly.
See you in a bit, goofball. I appreciate you for joining. No way, YouTube just commented.
Lunchly.
I don't know about that one. Hello, the football.
Bros. Lunchly.
I was streaming, just watching your stream.
Lunchly. I appreciate it. Lunchly.
Do you guys think you remember me when you're at 100k?
If we ever get to 100k. Lunchly,
all your videos. What does that even mean? Probably our videos. Dub MrBeast if it was really him. He would donate $500 though. Nope.
Genuinely, just rewind it.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
No, I'm joking.
Lunchly. I'm glad you said that because a lot of people are joining going, it's not real. And you're like, how do I even fake something like that?
Why would we lie?
And how can I get Logan Paul pinned in the chat if it's fake?
Verified as well.
Yeah, he's verified. It's like Logan Paul. Lunchly.
But we wouldn't lie about it, like, because that would just be sad as fuck.
Would be very sad. Lunchly.
And I wouldn't donate 50 quid to myself. That's even sadder. Like, because I'd lose like half of that money if I donated. So yeah.
Lunchly. I'm from the UK. That's in dollars. There's not really a lot I can do about that one. Lunchly.
I collabed with Sketch. Maybe I could get him on the stream. Did you actually?
Did you actually?
Oh, that's sick.
That's crazy.
What's up, brother?
Yeah. Oh, that's mental. Fair play, Lee.
Yeah, respect that.
Lunchly. Mate, if you can get him on the stream, I'd be pretty gassed.
That'd be mental.
Lunchly.
What's the sketch redeem? We don't have to worry about that one.
Lunchly. We don't need to do the sketch redeem. Lunchly. Just know if you was to get sketch on it, I would take the redeem off.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
I still can't believe MrBeast and Logan Paul saw this. I can't believe it either. I don't like. It's sort of like you
doesn't feel real.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
He did collaborate with Sketch, damn.
Genuinely, massive respect, Link Clan.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
Collab's completely different, by the way, to getting a comment or a donation. I can't believe he's going to be back at 1 mil. I know. That's the most exciting part. Is it's not over. It's like, oh shit, you're coming back. Oh,
yes, he popped. I thought if he had heard about it, he'd wait till the 1 mil, but he didn't. He joined and just said, "There'll be more when you finish." It's like,
you guys go to Redeem 76. What's that? Is that I like my cheese drippy? I like that one.
Lunchly. That's not a bad one. The one that I took off was Redeem 12. Lunchly. Even though he might not be that bothered about it, but I just thought, I'm not doing that.
It is criminal that MrBeast doesn't know what these two guys are doing right now.
That's fine.
Yeah, but that's viral. That's funny. Did MrBeast subscribe?
I don't think he subscribed. I don't think he subscribed.
No, he wouldn't have subscribed. I just don't see why he would. I hope he keeps tabs. Well, we know he will be keeping tabs. Oh, it's just so cool. It's crazy that he joined the stream and not the streams where you said, guys said his name 3 more times. Yeah, that's what we said.
I think it's because of Logan though. Yeah. I think MrBeast is just too big to see any of it.
Yeah.
But Logan Paul commented last night on one of our streams.
Yeah.
And we were like, oh shit, Logan Paul.
And then he joined today. Yeah.
He joined today and was just like, let's fucking go, boys, stay strong. I'm gonna get Jimmy. Like, yo. And then he did. So it's like, fucking hell.
You realise we'd have never got him. We'd have never ever got MrBeast. The only reason why we got him is because of Logan Paul.
100%.
And we got Logan Paul because we're saying Lunchly. So it's like, fucking hell, thank God we're saying Lunchly and not anything else.
Lunchly.
Lucky legend.
Lunchly. Just hopefully now MrBeast has seen us saying his name 3 million times.
What's the biggest YouTuber who's joined MrBeast?
MrBeast. It has to be,
yeah.
Lunchly. Then it would be Logan Paul, and then I know you say Dylan Page, but I would probably say Gideon.
If we're talking YouTubers, Gideon.
Lunchly.
I should speed 1 million times next.
Someone's already doing it.
Someone we like speak to on the chat is doing it. He's at 200,000 I show speeds.
I'd feel sly if I started doing it and overtook it.
Obviously, we've done this in 5 days. It took him like 20 days to get to 200k. So it would be like proper awful for us to just overtake him in 5 days and be like, see you later.
Lunchly.
Steak, Gideon, Dylan Page, Dylan Zitkus, MrBeast, Logan Paul, Dexter, yeah.
Yeah, but Dylan Zitkus never actually joined.
Oh yeah, that's right. Then do Kai Cenat. I keep saying Kai Cenat.
You do keep saying that, and I don't know.
I think he's massive.
Lunchly. Oh yeah, he's massive.
But you know what else is massive?
He probably. Who's bigger out of him and I Show Speed, streamer wise? Probably have to be Kai. Is it
Speed?
Yeah. Lunchly.
But I should no, but Kai Cenat is like. I think they're almost neck and neck. To be fair, Kai Cenat's massive. Kai's the type of guy to raid you guys with viewers. He is. He's also the kind of person, if he was ever to do a subathon, would get you on it. Right, boys, I'm going to go to sleep, but you lot are going to stay up all night saying Kai Cenat. Kai is more relevant this year. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
He got the most. He broke the record for the most. You've probably seen it.
Oh, you forget about Kirky Mad. Lunchly.
So many people. Link Clan. Gotta put him in there.
Yeah, Link Clan. I appreciate you joining, by the way.
Today's been insane, and I'll be honest with you. I think the best is yet to come. I think that 1 million is going to be fucking insane. Favorite MrBeast video, the one where he built houses for people in whatever country it was. Of course they did. I typoed cookie.
No, I gathered you meant Kirky.
Right. You guys just stream not sleeping until I get 100k on Block Blast. If I've never heard of Block Blast, it wouldn't be a good idea. MrBeast is huge, but Logan Paul is equally as big. Like, he's had podcasts with the president of America.
Big time.
We're not like I'm like speechless. Lunch.
But I feel like I'm just on repeat all the time. It's just crazy. It doesn't feel real. Do you know what I mean? I need to snap out of it. You all are going to be big streamers someday. That's why I always tune in. I appreciate that.
I don't think we will be.
I don't think we will be.
I honestly don't think we will be.
I'd like to do videos.
I like live streaming.
Do you reckon that's a stupid like?
Yeah, you're a YouTuber. You probably know.
You probably know a bit more than we.
You've been through the ups and downs.
Would you say streaming's better or videos?
Is Dylan going to post Jarl again? Probably not. I'll be honest with you.
I don't expect him to. I'm not going to say he won't, but I don't think he will. He's done it once. I don't think he'll risk it again.
Would you rather have sideburns or a bowl cut?
I'd take sideburns.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't look like a massive bell end.
Just have a bowl cut all the time, whereas you could just have thick sideburns. Just grow your beard out or fake it. I'll keep watching your stream. I appreciate that. Have you ever actually tried lunch? No, you can't get it in the UK. I'd like to try it. If anyone would come back, it might be steak. I think steak will probably tune in on a million. Stream is definitely harder to go viral on YouTube than long form video. However, long form videos take more effort and money, so it depends. I do agree. I feel like you're limited though with streaming. Like, unless you go out and buy all the gear to do IRL streaming, I feel like I'll forever just be sat on a desk. Do you know what I mean?
We're not entertaining enough.
I'm not like I should speed. I can't keep that like, let's be energetic. I'm just.
We are boring.
Down to earth.
The reason this works is because we're boring. We're not like energetic. We might be funny sometimes, but we're not. We are boring.
Yeah.
I don't like to
act stupid to get
We'd be better in IRL situations.
What made you stream on YouTube rather than Twitch?
We can't do IRL.
My whole idea was to get MrBeast. I wanted to get his attention, and I thought YouTube, obviously he's the biggest on YouTube, you're going to go for him on YouTube. Whereas Twitch, I don't think you'd ever see it if you did it on Twitch.
Also, we were actually going to live stream on Twitch first, but then we were like, actually, I want to document every single live stream that we make. So we were like, okay, we'll just choose YouTube, because YouTube saves every 12 hours as a video.
We also knew that we'd like to probably transition into like videos eventually.
I appreciate it, Ghost Player. So you're not boring.
Do you sleep? We do sleep. But today's just been a crazy one, so it's like I don't feel like sleeping. You're interactive, that's more than what most streams are. Yeah, but sometimes that's not enough. Like, I try and read every single chat, but do you know if we're like playing a game or something?
Can't read any.
Yeah, you don't really read the chat. We're not entertaining enough. If I'm playing a game, I'll just play the game. I won't like narrate over what I'm doing. That's probably boring to watch. Do you ever think you'll do a stream where you go to somewhere like a theme park? I'd love to. I can't do IRL, like streaming. Yes, I get that. So the bar for live streaming has to be set low, for example, desktop streams, which don't take a lot of effort, so that's why. Sorry, it keeps moving. There was a MrBeast of live streaming. It would go viral. Yo could be the MrBeast of live streaming. I'd love to.
I hear that, you know.
I'd love to. I'd love to stay live streaming. I feel like. I don't know.
We wanted to go down the route of doing challenges, but there's only so many challenges before you start feeling like an idiot, if that makes sense. Like we started listening 10 hours of KSI Thick of It, and we had 300 views, and we were like, fucking hell, we're killing it. I fucking started going dizzy and had to lay down like upstairs, like not worth it if I'm honest with you. Lunchly.
I don't know, it's an awkward one, isn't it? I think I'll always do live streaming. You like how Gideon does? He does live streaming all the time. Like, not all the time, but he live streamed like his pred catches and stuff. I don't want to do pred catching, but I'd like to upload videos and then live stream like on certain days.
I want to do vlogging, but I think you can do both. I think we can live stream because,
live stream when you
like
can.
Ghost Studio says, the interaction is what we're good at.
Yeah,
we're not good at it. We enjoy it. I don't want to live stream me sat there playing Black Ops. Hey, how's everybody doing? That's boring. But we could go live, chat to people, vlog, make a video, go live, chat to people. And just do that. I think that's more fun.
I feel like we only do well when we do these long-winded streams, where it's like 24 hours a day, where you get everyone who joins, and it's like, oh, I'll come back later.
Because at the end of the day...
Whereas if we was to just randomly go live, we're not going to get as many people know that we're going live at those times. So if we was going to do like vlogging, and we're going to like travel a little bit, and record videos and do that, no one... If we go live randomly, it's like 10 o'clock at night and we're at the hotel or something, no one's going to tune in because they're not going to know that we're live. Do you know what I mean? A couple of months ago, I came up with a hard decision on my channel where I had to decide between live streaming and long form. So I picked long form content. Hopefully, it will go.
And I feel like we're going to come into that same route.
I do.
And I think do you know what?
A lot of streamers actually do that.
Everybody goes through that same phase. Because you can't live stream forever. Eventually, you're going to run out of content, and that's in my opinion, that's the hardest part.
Hopefully
is when you've got no content.
I gather there's meant to be a little bit at the end of that.
Lunchly.
Lunchly.
If you can collab with Sketch, you're killing it. You know what I mean? Not many people get that. Lunchly.
What was your biggest mewing streak? How high was it? It doesn't do mewing streaks.
I don't mew. My name's not Junie. Lunchly. I'll be back for more. It's the greatest feeling and sentence ever. Yeah. Lunchly.
I do feel like we will end up doing vlogging. It's just you can't live stream everywhere. We tried to do an IRL stream in Blackpool, and the internet just went tits up, and we were just sat there in Blackpool, just like, this was the only thing we was going to do is live stream the whole thing, and
we
now
spent the last of our money as well on it, like no joke.
It's just gone to shit. We can't even live stream.
But I'm glad it happened, yeah,
because it makes you realise.
No, because we wouldn't be doing this if it
wasn't. No, that's true.
I just uploaded my first long form video since 4 months ago. Oh, crazy.
So it's very recently then you've transitioned into videos rather than streaming.
I respect it.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
Because I know even if we was like to get best case scenario, we'll get a shout out or get put on a MrBeast video or whatever. Once we stop doing this, we'll have our 15 minutes of like, wow, you got a thing off MrBeast, and it'll just go boom. And it's how do we come back from that? I do think we'll end up doing vlogging, but I know we're going to have to start from the bottom again and try and work up.
You know what I'd like to do?
What?
I'd like to live 24/7. Once we're not here, like, you know what I mean? Just be like, right, you lot, see you in a bit. We're going.
What, just leave it on or just end the stream?
Yes, and then we come back. Yo, I'm just editing the video. How's everyone doing? Or whatever.
I could do, but I don't trust this internet.
We're on
4G internet here as well.
What do you do if MrBeast donated 100 for the final Lunchly video? £100 or 100,000?
What do you mean by 100?
Lunchly.
He's donating 50 now just to
We're talking two completely different reactions here. Yeah. One of them's MrBeast, man, thank you, and the other one's Chico, I miss your better. You know what I mean? Lunchly, pound, £100.
And use the 15.
If MrBeast donated £100, I'd just be like, I appreciate.
I actually have said that TBG edits. I've said if something like crazy happened at the end, I'm just gonna milk it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I want to be known as the guys who got MrBeast from.
I'll be back for more seconds, like 100k donate. I'll be back for more. Sounds like 100k. It sounds mental. 100k that's ridiculous.
I do think yes, it's MrBeast, but £100,000.
That's ridiculous money.
You know, I think even MrBeast, if he was in the stream right now, he'd be like, "Steady your horses, boys.
Yeah,
you're on 16 views right now."
Lunchly. The thing about long form content is that you have to make the best videos possible as well as being consistent. Still take weeks more to go viral, so that's the hard part of long form. So we used to do video editing. I do feel like we'd be better off doing that style of content. I don't know. I feel like it'd just be less draining than live streaming all the time. Do you know what I mean? Your opinion on Feastables? I like it.
It felt more rewarding to me when I put a long form video out and I got 1,000 views. I was really happy. When I do a live stream and I get 1,000 views, it's like me. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I got 1,000.
Yeah, but in order for us to get like 1,000 views, we have to live stream
which I guess that's what it is.
Do you know what I mean? So I feel like you come off away from that whereas a video, yes, it's probably spent 12 hours.
At least 432 views or something or more. I appreciate that, but we won't be able to chat like we are and just talk about like shit.
I've only noticed MrBeast 3 million times, and it will be a whole different scenario.
Talking.
I feel like it might be better that he didn't notice it because he's noticed it now, and we're not like one.
I did read your message, Ghost Player. I know what you mean. Put achievements in our bio, but I don't want to because I'd feel disrespectful if I was to put like Gideon, Logan Paul, MrBeast, Dylan Page, and Kirky Maz just sat there like, I did a video on you as well, you little pricks. You know what I mean? So it's like...
And we've had a lot of verified people join.
That's what I mean. A lot of them might be like, lads, you're just picking and choosing favourites here. Like, oh man, over 2 million. Lunchly.
I was upset when you guys hit 3 million MrBeast because I was there for a long time and tried to live stream with no Wi-Fi and cell reception.
That's for you.
That is peak.
Lunchly. Well, make sure you're here for the 1 mil. Because if there's one thing I know, MrBeast is going to be there. And you know who else might be there? Logan Paul, and maybe KSI. What if all 3 of them join?
That'd just be banging, wouldn't it?
Lunchly.
You know what's more crazy? I'm never going to get over that.
Nope. Lunchly. It's in general right now the best feeling ever. MrBeast. Lunchly.
That's all
you gotta roll the dice, you know what I mean? Go with the flow. You can't.
When you plan things, look at what we did when we went Blackpool. Yeah, we planned it all. We're gonna do this on that day, this on that day, and then we couldn't even stream.
Do you guys believe mouldy cheese allegations with Lunchly?
I believe there was probably mouldy cheese.
But that's just.
But I just feel like cheese goes mouldy.
Like MrBeast said himself. Look at other companies. Every food
there's
brand
always
goes
something that happens. You should do the 1 mil on Sunday to get more views. If we can time it for a Sunday, I will. I don't know when it's going to fall on.
I don't think it'll matter. It won't matter. It's even if it's on a school day, you're all going to be off. Like I'm not going to be doing it at the time when you are at school anyway. Lunchly. It's not like it's going to be like. It might be late at night, but it's not going to be stupid. Like 2 p.m. Everyone's at school. There's no way we could finish it that quick. Lunchly.
The people that bought the lunch.
A lot of people are thick. They buy a box, they put it in the cupboard, it goes mouldy. Oh, why did it go mouldy? Because it's real cheese. Right?
Regardless, even if it was just a packaging malfunction, yeah. The cheese would have been good when it went in there. It's not like they've gone, oh look, mouldy cheese, I'm going to put that in there and sell it. You know what I mean?
Lunchy, my bad. Hello,
V&M
Jackie Chan and Will Smith. That sounds about right.
He's coming to Fortnite.
No. I just don't see it happening.
I can't see that.
How do you feel now?
I feel amazing.
Epic.
I feel amazing.
Recount stream again. If you would like to count every lunchly that we've ever said, be my guest. Lunchly.
I'm joking. Do you know the nationality? I'll be honest, it's American.
No, it is UK, I think.
No, it's American.
Is it American?
It used to be. 100% it used to be mostly American. Oh, we did the MrBeast one.
To be fair,
and then we started uploading through our times. We started fixed our sleeping pattern, and we just didn't really get any views. And now we stopping up late. Look, we're on like 23 views now. It's like 5 in the morning. There is no UK person up right now.
To be fair, we're talking about Logan Paul and MrBeast.
Yeah.
They're American.
Yeah.
Like, what are we talking about? How much does $50 equal to you guys? It's the exact same.
It's not far off. It's probably about 46 quid.
Yeah, $42 quid. Lunchly. Maybe 38 quid. Lunchly.
$42. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? $50. You fucking idiot.
Yeah, you bloody mag.
$50 is £39.
I got it pretty spot on. 38 quid. Lunchly. I recounted the entire stream and you said one extra lunchly. Oh really? Lunchly. Sweet. Lunchly.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm from Australia, so your viewership is that's mental. You're on the other side of the planet to us.
That is cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lunchly.
Well, they have at least 7k lunches to go.
I came here because I saw the TikTok vid. Ah, legend.
Yeah, I rate that you
Lunchly. I thought you said bro fell off. I was like, oh, look off. Lunchly.
Cases, dumb actions.
Lunchly. Bottle of water. Did Logan Paul comment on the stream?
Yeah, he's pinned in the chat.
Lunchly.
I don't want this specific live stream to end because it has Logan.
Screenshot it because it will go. Lunchly.
It is going to be sad when that goes. Would you rather someone donate 100 gifted or you guys personally? What's better for?
Or 100 balls. What's better?
100 gifted is worth more. But then you take
that's true. Actually,
just 100 gifted.
100 gifted because that'd be like 500 quid. And it goes to 100 people. Do you have £500 spare? I'm joking. Oh, that's on Christmas, mate. We bring the boo. That's what we do. We bring the boom to you. Elmo's in your house, bro. I was eating a lunchly today and I kept thinking about you guys saying lunchly and I threw it away because you guys ruined the video. Fair enough. Put your keyboard on sale once y'all hit a mil. I'll buy it. Nah. I want to get it signed by MrBeast, Logan Paul, and KSI. All three of them. Then I'm going to get it in a plaque. And I never want to... That'll be worth more to me than a YouTube play button. How the fuck Is that keyboard still alive? Nearly 4 million fucking presses in the Hall of Fame. However, what would you do if MrBeast said, I want that keyboard? You'd have to give it him. You'd have to give it him. What if all three of them send donations? I would in my pants. Moldy cheese. Fuck, nah, do an auction. Because one day I'll look back and I'll go, why did I get rid of it?
Could have done with that right now. A keyboard's just broke.
Yeah, that's history.
Nah, I couldn't. This will mean more to me than a YouTube play button.
You press the keyboard over 4 million times, XD, yeah. Will likes his cheese drippy, bro. I like it anyway. Moldy, cheesy, drippy. Kind of funny how you guys are following in MrBeast's footsteps. He started with insane kind challenges and gradually grew. What's the next step for you guys? Who knows?
Donating to small streamers. No, I'm joking. Imagine.
I'm going to spend MrBeast money on other people. Nah, I couldn't. I know that's a nice thing to do, but I just couldn't do that. Please shout out, mate. Shout out Superfly VR. I'm sorry, what? Spacebar is begging to be free. No, he's a warrior. Honestly, an absolute trooper. The brand of that keyboard should be fucking proud. Do you guys have speech on donations? Yeah. Say monkey 3-5 times. No. Warrior? The spacebar. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Wouldn't mouse clicking be more preferable? No. Spacebar is a lot easier because you can just like sit there tapping it. Mouse click. I think that would hurt after a while, you know. And you might over click it. Spacebar 1, 2, 3, 4. Lunchly. Just easier. This is just how their story goes. It's almost 12 AM here in Virginia, USA. Nearly 5 o'clock in the morning. What are you guys doing for the holidays? Honestly, just gonna relax. I didn't think we'd be getting MrBeast or Logan Paul in the live stream, so that is going to be a cool Christmas. But yeah, no, I think once we've done this challenge, we're going to take like just spend this Christmas chilling. Yeah. And then when we come back, I don't know what the fuck we'll do, but
I think we might spice it up a little bit. I think we'll come up with something different to do.
Trying a MrBeast burger or something, start vlogging, honestly, just every day. New year, new me. That's your Christmas present, MrBeast donation, honestly. That $50 is enough.
It's linked.
Hey, I'm on my second account, one of your mods banned me.
Alright, make sure you didn't get banned. Because I never seen you put anything that would have got you banned. Lunchly.
No, we won't mod you. We won't mod your Pixelated Adventurer.
You've not been banned.
No, your last message was the thing about the
removed, didn't it?
Was the thing about the
long form.
Click on his name, see if there's anything about like channel activity.
No, it doesn't say anything about him. He's not been banned. Because otherwise that message would have been taken off.
Yeah, no, that's weird, that is.
Yeah, no, you've definitely not been banned. That is weird. What's it coming up for you? That's weird.
We get that a lot, I'll be honest with you, on our channel, where people say that they can't see my messages, and we're like, well, you're not banned.
That's annoying because it's...
that's weird. I sent like 3, but it didn't pop up. It's all good though.
It does happen to people where for some reason they think they've been banned, and then it takes like 24 hours and then they come back, but you've definitely not been banned. Yeah, but you've not done anything to be banned, and even the Basement Keeper wouldn't have banned him. Basement Keeper's a bot, by the way. We call him Basement Keeper because he's called. Lunchly. Yeah, no, that's dodgy. It definitely wouldn't have timed you out.
You'd have known if it timed you out because all your messages would get scrapped from the chat.
Which you probably know because you do live stream.
Yeah. We'd have also seen you go, and we'd have been like, "Oh shit, what happened there?"
I just thought you left. I just thought he.
Yeah, I thought it was just like got other things. You know what I mean?
Lunchly.
That's fuming.
That does take the piss. Because he's
was learning quite a lot from talking to you, and then all of a sudden, just fucking YouTube fucks me. Lol, I love how you're saying it 1 million times. I appreciate it, mistake.
I thought he dipped and was like, right, these guys bore me now.
Mr. Star WM.
Y'all just revere this. Keep up the good work, first dono.
I appreciate that,
Mr. Star WM.
What a fucking legend.
Lunchly.
Cheers, mate.
Genuinely, I appreciate that.
Legend.
I
appreciate you donating on us. That's pretty cool.
Lunchly, absolute legend. Lunchly.
Let me know when you want me to take over. Logan Paul. Hey Jimmy, some YouTuber named JACKANDWILL is saying Lunchley 1 million times. Jimmy. Oh, that's cool. Logan. They asked for you to join or something. Jimmy. Money time. Nah, MrBeast. He took MrBeast's title. Nah, it's fine. You're a bloody legend, mate. I'm American, by the way. I appreciate you, Superfly. Nice. Why you do this? To get MrBeast's attention.
I mean, I would. It's up to Mr. Star WM if I can replay MrBeast donation one more time.
But we got MrBeast. Well, we didn't get him, but MrBeast donated, and Logan Paul got him in the stream. So massive shout out to Logan Paul.
It's only going to happen this stream if Mr. Star lets me, because he donated the stream. I like to see MrBeast's name. I wasn't
going to do it anytime soon. I was going to wait like till next stream. Do you got Robux? Nah, I wish.
I won't do it anymore.
Go for it, man. Do what you want.
No, because now I feel bad. But it is a MrBeast donation. Lunchly. Do you want Mr. Star though?
Do you want to see the MrBeast donation?
Lunchly. I've only replayed it like 10 times today, but I'm happy
you could make a video titled "Spending MrBeast money to buy all the things that you need for streaming with the money that he donates."
You've read my mind. Not necessarily by
I saw the short.
I saw the short. Yeah. Okay. Can I replay it?
Do it.
Can I replay it?
Do it.
I want to replay it.
Oh shit! I knocked the computer.
It just, I don't know.
I'll be back with more when you finish. Smile.
Yeah,
it just makes me happy to see that. Oh. Lunchly. Big up Mr. Star though. Genuinely.
I appreciate it.
You're a legend.
Like a lot.
Lunchly.
The real MrBeast though. We had like 20 views. 20 views and you're getting MrBeast in your stream.
It's crazy.
Can't write it. I'm gonna head out now. Keep grinding. I appreciate it, Lincoln Vlogs.
I appreciate you coming on, MrBeast.
No, I said Lincoln Vlogs.
Lunchly.
What'd you say?
I said MrBeast.
Nah, but that feeling when he donated the first time hit so hard.
What's
big up, guys? Guy spinning chair. Guy spinning chair. He's a good look, lads. I appreciate that.
I appreciate that, guy spinning chair.
I don't think we'll get famous, but it does feel nice when you got MrBeast in your stream. Like,
there's not anybody I know in person that can turn around and go, I've had MrBeast in my stream.
Logan coming was so unexpected. It's a miracle. Genuinely a miracle. Because we wouldn't have MrBeast.
We are nobodies with barely any views, subscribers, everything.
I was there when you were at like 5k of the MrBeast one. Seriously. I'll let that load. But I appreciate it. If you guys ever do a reaction video, I'd recommend Lil Pecker. I know I was there.
Lil Pecker?
Is that me?
No. You joined on day 56 of the MrBeast. That's a long time.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah.
Long ass fucking time ago. I'm sure y'all don't remember me. Faux Robert, of course I do.
I remember you, Faux.
You've been live for 10 fucking hours. Yeah. You gotta remember me from like day 4. Mr. Gibbs, yeah, of course. Like, yeah, we remember like a lot of you. Like we don't get that many views. So like, if you've got a name or a logo that's like stands out a lot, we'll remember. Jack Black, Kickapoo. Yeah. You guys will never finish these motherfuckers right here. We will. What day did I join at from the MrBeast day? You joined on day 17.1. I gotta go, be right back in 20 minutes. No worries, no worries. I always come back. Hello, I always come back. What day I joined with the lunch deal with the $2? Let me have a look. I think it was day 1, though. Yeah, day 1.
Yeah, day 1.
Respect. Let bro take a break. I bet his fingers is tired, man. He does quite a lot, I'll be honest.
I need to hit this.
Is it morning for you guys? Yes, it's 10 to 5. Damn, I'm OG and I'm still here, lol. I respect it. Nah, no shot you remember me. TBG edits. Yeah.
I remember.
Swear down, remember a lot of you.
I couldn't turn around and say, oh yeah,
I
remember
definitely.
this conversation that we had. But the TBG edits, like, I remember you. I do remember you.
Swear to God.
But it's different. It's not like I remember the name TBG edits. I just remember
seeing
the way it looks.
Yeah,
does that make sense?
Yeah,
like, it doesn't, yeah. We
had a guy the other day. You know, guys definitely don't remember. You only joined on day 1 Lunchly though, so it's like, of course I remember you. You're the only guy called Pixelated Adventurer, and you donated. When someone donates, it stands out more. Do you know what I mean? Everyone knew that's coming by now is considered OG. Once like y'all hit 100k, that's when people are actually considered new. I hear you. I don't think we ever will though. I'm the famous Pixelated Adventurer. You are. The days grab a Glock 19 and say, I'm going to be my monitor, I swear. I haven't got one Glock 19. I'm not in America. Closest we've got is a kitchen knife. And that's going to do no damage. It's not even here though. I watched 3 of these and they were all S tier. I rate it. Then do that. Nah. I ain't got the money. I promised MrBeast would probably mention y'all on Twitter. If MrBeast mentions us on Twitter, we're clear. Clear. Just insane.
I think we could fall off after that and still get more views than what we do now.
Yeah.
Like, sort of thing.
People beatbox with Jackson
makes sense, lad. Honestly, we get people that have been in here for ages and they change the profile picture to just a slightly little bit different, like Nathan the other day, and you're like, you're changing the profile picture. You look different.
Yeah, I remember a lot of people. We had a guy join the other day. His name was like Mark M. And we were like, Mark? He was like, do you remember me? We were like, you're the guy that was going on holiday, this, that, and the other. And then we checked it. He joined on day 3 or something. We were like, on day 3, like live stream that we ever did. Like, we remember a lot of things. If you were to get mentioned by MrBeast, I bet it would be on someone's podcast. Maybe. I don't know. Can I get mods? No. No, unfortunately not. That's so cold that some YouTubers actually know who I am. Do you reckon I'm your only Australian fan? Nah.
I think we've had a few from Australia, innit?
Yeah.
But they don't come back that often. But then we haven't been up that late.
I mean, Lonnie Gaming, I swear he was Australian. We get a lot of Canadians.
He's UK.
Was he?
Lonnie's UK, yeah.
Was he?
We
have had Australian people. I bet, yeah. It's hard to remember where people are from because some people are from America, India, Canada, obviously UK, Switzerland.
It's crazy how worldwide YouTube lives are.
The world is.
I'm from
Lunchley. Well, there you go, lot. You know what I mean? People from Lunchley and all over the place.
No, you don't have to apologise, mate. You can keep going. That's what it's there for. You can rack up the number.
Have you gone to Big Ben? I actually have never been.
I've seen it.
Never been to London before, ever.
But that'd be a good vlog idea. Like getting train all the way down there or something.
First time in London. And we're just like, fucking prices are extortionate. The prices are extortionate. The prices are extortionate. Yeah, that's all it would be.
Perfect short stay. But like, fucking hell, the price on that. MrBeast. You know what I mean? Lunchley.
We would. That's when we would officially become internet twats. It's impressive you guys can speak American, British, and Canadian.
Lunchley.
Should immigrants/refugee be allowed in American? I have no idea.
I don't know enough about it.
Yeah. That's up to the president. Yeah, I don't think that's up to me. Yo, MrBeast joined your stream, dub. Absolutely insane. And it's all thanks to Logan Paul. I bet this is going to be one of the most viewed streams you guys have done because Jimmy's MrBeast was in here. Nah, it actually isn't. You know, I don't think it will because not many people even know about it. Like, I'll tell you which one will be the most viewed stream, I think, on our whole account, and it's going to be the final Lunchley, the 1 mil, the one with all three
now, MrBeast is going to be there.
Yeah, he said it himself. Speed called MrBeast and something, about something, and he mentioned you. I don't think he did. He didn't, trust me. If that's true, clip it, send it me, and I'll make you a mod. That's how confident I am.
It genuinely, that didn't happen.
Also, it wouldn't take 6 hours for someone to then come into my stream and go, oh yeah, I show Speed mentioned you, by the way. Okay, now. No one gives a shit, you know what I mean? Dub profile picture. I appreciate it. It almost has 200 likes though. Yeah, but our most viewed live stream's like 170,000. So in order to top that, we're only on 3,300 views for this live stream, which is bonkers because we've had Logan Paul and MrBeast. If they just put on Twitter, these guys are saying Lunchley, mate, we'd have had thousands of views. No joke. Oh, look what British. You must know gender of a croissant. French guns. USA. Maple syrup. Canadian. 4K until they can finally go to sleep. Yeah. And it's gonna be nice. I'm gonna watch some Lunchley. I'm gonna watch some Logan Paul, and I'm gonna sit there and be like, this guy has been in my live stream. Blast thick of it at max volume, no chance. I'm heading out to play Fortnite. Have fun losing your voice, LMAO. No worries. Your guys' reaction to MrBeast joining.
You can't lie though. You lot were as shocked as us.
Yeah.
Lunchley.
You lot could have had a conversation with him. That's how slow the chat was moving. Like, I've never seen that before.
You probably read some of your lot's messages.
Yeah, 100%. J Paul or Mike Tyson. I gotta go with Mike Tyson. You're gonna have some MrBeast streams. Honestly, it will.
I don't think I'll sleep.
No.
I
flew out my room, dude.
Lunchley. I didn't want to act too like I don't know. You know, I didn't want to come across like an absolute fanboy.
I didn't want to get on my knees, pull down his trousers, and just start, you know, licking. How long you guys been going for? We've been going for about. This is the 5th day.
Hello,
Epic Eagle.
Celebrity in the chat.
Celebrity in the chat. I appreciate you for joining, Epic Eagle. Welcome. How did you find us? That is also like the main thing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Long ass
Oh yeah. Lunchly.
I wish I sorted that. Maybe we'll wake up and it will blow off overnight. It's funny because our videos blow up, yeah, at around like 11, 12, 1, 2 in the morning. But if I upload a video at 12 at night, it flops.
We'll see what it's like tomorrow, and I think if not, we'll re-upload them.
Yeah.
Lunchly. Because it could be the fact that you've already posted today.
I thought that.
Lunchly.
Did MrBeast actually donate? Was that the real one? MrBeast or a fake one? Real MrBeast, I promise you. Big up the official mashup.
I appreciate that, mate.
Video idea or stream, hold your breath until MrBeast joins, I'd be dead. Have you guys made any long form content? Yeah. Go have a look. We missed some quite good ones, I'll be honest with you. Went clay pigeon shooting, went Blackpool, we met KSI, mannequin version.
I'd say that's the best one though.
Yeah.
I don't know why, it's my favourite.
Honestly, go check it out. I think I was subscribed before MrBeast donated. Micah, Chucky, yeah, you were. I like the clay pigeon shooting video. I appreciate it. I like videos more than live streams. I don't know. I just like it. Because IRL, you get to see what we're like outside of the streaming, and we're the exact same. Logan Paul needs his mill. I think I'm OG. Am I?
Yes, 100%. You are OG, Mike.
Yeah, I know exactly who you are.
Yeah.
MrBeast, man. Today's been, honestly, you can't write it. Yeah, we already know you're OG, Jacob.
Yeah, you're OG.
I'm a sub if chat dubs sub to me. Well, that's up to them. I'm MrBeast, I think.
That's MrBeast.
Right there. MrBeast.
Lunchley, the absolute legend. Lunchley. This live stream has to be remembered. I feel like titling it a completely different one.
Yeah.
MrBeast joined, you know what I mean? Lunchley.
It's an insane one. I told my friend you meant MrBeast. This day has been a historical day. Teachers finna be teaching this to kids.
Lunchley.
I'm a Violet queso. I
think one thing for sure.
It ain't over until the fat lady sings. Nah, I'm not disrespectful. It's not worth it, dude, for only 19 views. We had MrBeast and Logan Paul. What are you smoking?
Look at the pin comment in the
MrBeast chat. Literally joining said, when you finish the 1 mil, I'll be back to donate more. What do you mean? It's more than worth it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Lunchley. Is this different ass from the MrBeast for a million times? This was actually the start of that. We did this for 2 months. Well, till 2 million. and then we went to the other place because the internet shut on us.
What do you think MrBeast might do?
Lunchly.
I wish I could tell you.
I have no idea. Actually don't know. I'm excited to see what he does.
We'll finish send Ronaldo on your ass. Yeah. Funny how MrBeast only text was from a donor. Yeah, he's iconic. Like, shouldn't have expected any less.
Trust me, if he'd have messaged in the chat, yeah, it'd have been pinned right now. Yeah,
big up Pixelated Adventurer. You tell him. How long has this been going for? Only 5 days. New title, MrBeast joined. Lunchy Day 5.1. Yeah. I still can't believe you got MrBeast's attention. That is crazy to me. I can't get it through my head. Yeah, neither can we.
Trust me. Welcome to my world. I don't understand it. It doesn't feel real. You're getting people joining, but like, is that the real MrBeast? You're like, yeah, and I don't even care about proving it to you.
Where is he? He was like,
Lunchly.
Is this worth it? Oh no, what was it? It's not worth it.
Lunchly for 19 views or something.
Oh yeah, it's not worth it for 19 views. You a fucking idiot. Brother, look around. Logan Paul.
£50 from fucking MrBeast. Lunchly.
Let me see if it's still possible to reply to don't. Nah, it's not.
Yeah, it's gone now. Unfortunately, that's all we've got to remember him by right now.
But I've got it. I've got it recorded. I've got it saved. Everything. Yes, it's the real one. He's the only verified one on the platform.
You should participate on his challenges. Honestly, that would be mint. If he wanted me on there, I'm down any day, any time, any place. You know what I mean? Well, I mean,
as long as he can pay for the
tickets. If I can get over to America, wherever he wants me to go, like, yeah, I'm down.
Can't believe that on part of history right now. YouTube history. This will all get blown over in a couple of months. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, everyone will forget about us. We'll have our 5 minutes of fame and then it'll go.
One time I was streaming a Fate I Show speed join and got my ass until I realised he got banned forever. Damn, I'm not even noticed. Dub, I bet MrBeast gets 10k. Nah.
If MrBeast made Squid Game Season 2, are you gonna... Listen, if MrBeast did anything, and I mean anything, lock me in a room with lights on, make me run a marathon, whatever, yeah, I'm doing it.
Yeah, lock me in a room for a billion days.
I'll do it for free.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
Fans Messi. He donated 50 quid and said, "I'll be back with more when you finish." Like, I don't know what that means, but it means he'll be back for the 1 mil, which is just mad. Whenever someone is in one of his challenges, he normally always pays for the travel. MrBeast. What a goat. Bro,
it
might
depends whether
donate 10k.
he'd want us in a video, you know what I mean? Because we're nobodies. Like, it's not going to benefit him, probably.
But majority of the people in his videos are nobodies. We're 2 people, we're brothers.
If he did, do you reckon he'd challenge us against each other? I think he would.
I think he could put us up against 2 other brothers. But then, what if we lose? And it's like,
yeah, no, that's what other brothers are there out there doing like YouTube?
We ain't gonna.
Lunchly.
I've got Jake Paul and Logan Paul versus Jack and Will.
We're getting smoked, no matter what it is.
Boxing,
press ups, boxing, pull ups, adventure course, fucking anything. They you know what I mean? Lunchly.
They are going to have a challenge. Who can say the most words in a minute? Brilliant. I've been training for this moment. Man, a multi-millionaire watching a stream of only 20 views. It's mental, isn't it? 2 multi-millionaires. One of them owned, but they both Prime and Lunchly. You can't write it. Why did you do 3 mil for MrBeast instead of 1 mil?
Because we thought 1 mil wouldn't get his attention. But turns out 3 million didn't get his attention.
Yeah, we probably.
Lunchly.
I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. I see MrBeast having you guys be in a challenge.
Honestly,
I don't. But
I don't personally think he would want us on a challenge.
I don't think we're good. Like, enough.
We're not content wise. Like, we're quite
if he
boring.
panned the camera to me and Jack and was like,
Lunchly.
"What do you think?" Me and Jack would go,
"Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, it's not bad." That's just not good for like a video, unless it was meant to be like that kind of humour. Do you know what I mean?
His editor would be scratching his head, just going, Jimmy, mate, what am I working with here?
They say the same thing every time.
Lunchley.
Oh, really?
And not only
I
that,
appreciate it.
They're in different rooms. I've asked them both the same question. And they both answered it the exact same way. Lunchley.
When he said that he would be back with more, my question is how much more? Yeah, I think everybody was thinking the same thing. Yo, do you think we should skip to the 25 already? Nah. Hell no. Jack and Will, the next famous person you will meet is YouTube. I can see the future. Watch. Okay. If he comes in again, you have to tell him that you've said MrBeast 3 million times. He has to know. I think he knows.
I think he'll know now.
I think he knows. I think the reason why Logan Paul reached out to MrBeast is because we said his name 3 million times.
Listen, I think they'll sit down one day and go, what are those lads on now? It's been 3 days. Oh, wow, they're on that. And I think they might just happen to come across the 3 million.
Yeah.
Because when they click on our channel, you got to think it takes you straight to the videos. They might see the time lapse, 3 million time lapse.
I agree. He could check us out. What you get from this, mate? Views, money, and memories.
MrBeast.
When he comes back, ask for a challenge. Nah. The one thing me and Jack don't want to be is begs. Maybe he can say these guys said MrBeast a billion times and here's $1 billion. That'd be impossible.
Seen a bit, Tink, mate.
Y'all think it was Jimmy himself or his team? Fuck knows. I think it could be MrBeast himself.
Him himself,
because Logan Paul
just on I Show Speed's live stream not long ago.
But Logan Paul's not going to ring up his team and say, "Yo, check out Jack and Will." He's going to ring up MrBeast and go, "Hey, bro, check this out." That's what I think. But yeah, seen a bit, Tink, mate.
Good afternoon, good evening, good night. Lunchley.
Good afternoon, good evening, good night. How do I go live? Too complicated to answer, I'll be honest with you. I'm famous with 1 mil subs. No, you're not.
I have done a lot, I ain't gonna lie.
I know, it's my turn.
But it's not because I'm trying to beat you, it's just because I'm trying to get that before.
Wait, you're gonna say the 3 mil Lunchley today? Nah.
No.
For every Lunchley you guys say, you will get £5 for the next 2 minutes.
Did you say 3 million
Lunchley.
3 million Lunchley? No, we're only doing $1 million. 3 million's a killer, I'm telling you now. That 3 million MrBeast,
For every Lunchley you say, you'll get $5 for the next 2 minutes. Someone got to count it. Well, one of you lot count it for me. Lunchley. Do we even have Bitcoin?
I don't have any Bitcoin.
Oh, so it's useless. Lunchley.
Anyway, you know about 40 something, so you'd be talking like
Lunchley.
No way.
Lunchley. I appreciate it though, spin boys. You're gonna head out because I'm supposed to be doing a school assignment. I'll see you in a bit, TBG edits. You gotta put a message that says $500 if we go back 50k. Not a chance. Not a chance.
I want to finish this before Christmas. God bless you, this seems hard saying one word a million times. It is, but it's all worth it now. I ain't gonna lie, today has been mental. The fact that we got Logan Paul pinned in the chat, it's all worth it now. I appreciate you subscribing 6 seconds showcase. All that Lunchley. Reset, bro.
I think he said rest, bro. Lunchley.
I thought you said reset. Sorry, fans, messing me.
For Christmas or Thanksgiving? We don't really do Thanksgiving over here. What time is it for you guys? It is 5, nearly 5:15 in the morning. It'll take you all like 4 hours to say lunch 10k times, right? Nah, just under 2 hours if you really, really try. Depends how many times I have to pass it to Will.
Don't be a dick. I'm not that slow.
No, you're not slow. I'm donating 2 if you skip 2 lunchly without saying it.
How much?
How much you offering? No, you said donate 2. $2 if you skip 2.
Keep it, mate.
Me, it's 9:30. Yeah, that's crazy. Where are you from? America. For me, the night is just starting. That's crazy. I do like stopping up to this time. Do you think you can make it? Oh, 100%.
The MrBeast donation was real.
Yes, the MrBeast donation is real.
If you check the pinned comment, Logan Paul.
Logan Paul's the reason we managed to get him. California. Respect.
That's how
I appreciate the 200
You British?
Flight.
Yes, we are from England.
Yeah, we are from
British, mate. Tuesday. Oh shit!
Shit! The stream's gone. 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 The stream's gone.
You guys would get noticed by them. I appreciate it.
The stream's gone. The stream's. No, it says excellent. Are we back? I can't hear you. Are we back? Wait, what? Okay. Are we okay? Are we okay? Are we back?
It's back.
Are we back? Let me just check on it. Let's see the delay. Okay, yeah, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Internet fucked out for a second. Then
just popped up. Disconnected.
Disconnected. I was like, oh shit. Fuck. That's what we could do with MrBeast right now.
My screen blacked out. Yeah, the stream just ended and then came back.
Come back.
Wow, that's crazy.
That is mental.
Lunchly. Welcome to the live stream.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
We don't have proper internet.
We're running off mobile data.
Yes.
Lunchly.
What mobile data? How are you doing all this on mobile data?
But you've had Logan Paul and MrBeast. How do you feel knowing that they're in the live streams? Like, I don't know.
Could you imagine that? We're about to hit it and boom, everything just goes to shit.
No, I think that would add to it.
It would add to it, wouldn't it?
I think people would
just come back like, yo, my fucking internet.
Everyone starts spamming delayed, and you're like, what? You got to sit there for 5 minutes with MrBeast just waiting, like, wow, fuck it, I'm donating $1 million. You know what I mean? Their internet is ass. Lunchly. Seriously though, 10 grand's a lot of money, but $1 million, now that is life changing.
Oh, $1 million, yeah, that'd change.
And I ain't gonna sit here and say like, even consider the thought of MrBeast donating that kind of money, but
yeah, that's ridiculous, man. That ain't happening.
$1 million is like.
I think we'd be lucky if 10 grand happened. I think 10 grand you'd be sitting there going. Yeah, with Streamlabs you can do more.
Max donation on YouTube 500. Max donation on Streamlabs Unlimited.
I mean, it could just be 500. What do you lot think? What do you lot think? Because you said there's more coming or whatever.
When you lot hear that, oh, there's more coming when you finish. How much would you expect? Not expect, but how much would you?
If you had to predict, if you had to bet on a number, what would you pick?
It would be under 10k.
See, that's I agree with that.
I would agree with that as well.
So I think 10 grand's mental amount.
Guys, don't put the bottom when you leave. Why?
We're not going to put the bottom that times you out, so you can spam. How do you guys feel right now? I feel amazing.
I'm a little bit drained because it's
Wish I had a job, so then I could donate more. Don't worry about that.
I wish we had a job as well.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Maybe like 8.5k, judging by how he did 1k at a time for other streams in videos 5 years ago. I do hear that. I make a video eating a lunchly, making it. Try it.
Bro is in his yapping arg. Lunchly. Lunchley. Yo, do you have Lunchley box with you? No,
I don't.
You can't get it in the UK. Lunchley. Big up Zach Hoops. Lunchley.
It's a shame.
What if all he does when you say Lunchley 1 million times is sends you
only $1 million? That'd be crazy.
$1 million worth of Lunchley. Yeah, but that's still $1 million.
Yeah, I'd take that.
Lunchley.
You can't get it in the UK, so I'd be selling that fast.
I'd be selling it for double the amount, and I'd get £2 million worth.
Yeah.
Lunchley.
Could literally sell it for like £4 a box. People would be buying it, and you make $4 million.
Lunchley. 5 nights at JACKANDWILL's.
Obviously, I'd keep a few for myself.
Wait, what? MrBeast donated before?
Right up there.
It was about 6 hours ago. Rock's tag. Lunchley. MrBeast can't decline, imagine.
JACKANDWILL, yeah.
Lunchley. It was a mad day, and I ain't gonna lie to you. Lunchley. Yes, Spangle. Lunchley.
Feels like everything we set out to do, it's finally.
Oh, fucking hell.
Do you guys take turns? Yeah, we normally do about 500 each, but sometimes anything happen whilst I was gone? Nah, not really.
No, everything's been chill.
I appreciate that.
Logan Paul's the goat. He single-handedly got Logan Paul.
MrBeast.
He single-handedly got MrBeast in the stream in 20 minutes. Lunchley.
But I rate genuinely massive respect to Logan Paul. He commented last night and
making it real quick. I'll send it in the Discord server when I'm done. Okay.
Yeah.
Lunchley. I know it's not many people made edits on the 3 mil MrBeast.
Yeah.
I think because they knew that we were going to do the time lapse, they just left it. Get some sleep, mate. You looked hard as fuck. Yeah. I feel tired. Lunchley.
I do feel like on the day that we're going to hit the million, we'll get up super early and we'll end up hitting it.
We always do.
Especially now. Let's face it, it's guaranteed that he probably is going to join.
Yeah, there's no fucking around. It's game time.
And I want to try and time it for a decent time for the Americans. So if you don't want to be too early.
Yes, Logan. Lunchley. The grind is real. Lunchley. I want to prove to both MrBeast and Logan Paul that live stream kings. Lunchley. No sleep for the week. Lunchley. Imagine if Logan Paul bought a membership and was just chilling in the chat with us, just like, how's it going, boys? That would be so sick. Lunchley. A lot more chill.
How's it going?
Lunchley. How's your day been, Logan? It's just like, who is this guy? Lunchley.
Imagine if you did play offline. It's like, oh, hey up, Logan Paul, man. How's it going?
Morning, Logan. How's your
Long time no see, Logan. You know what I mean?
Lunchley.
MrBeast joins like, hey,
MrBeast. £1 million. I appreciate that, man. Honestly, that's kind of you. It's very generous. Lunchley. Goes towards the Bugatti fuel. Lunchley.
K-size British, yeah.
Lunchley. He might be lurking right now.
I don't think so. Not at 5 in the morning. He'll be asleep.
Lunchley.
I think they all will, to be fair.
Do you reckon they spoke about us? I think they did.
I'd like to think they did.
Lunchley. Well, I'm gonna
see them two twats.
Lunchley. Look at the little faces, mate. If I whipped it out right now. Lunchly. Yes, Triz the Mr. Gameplay. Lunchly. They've not had a haircut since the first day of the MrBeast. And that's the truth. We're growing it for you, MrBeast. I'm not cutting my hair till MrBeast sees it. He just fucking it's as long as fuck. Please join.
Why do people always put Jake and Will?
Yeah, this is the best brain rot. These two people, aka Jack and Will, are competing in a competition saying I shall speed 2 billion times. You're saying milkshake and munchy. Milkshake, I don't think we are. We need a community counter somewhere. Oh, well, it's funny you should say that. We actually have a developer right now. The person who made this counter, his name's KSK, he's currently working on a global counter for everybody in the chat and everywhere else to go on the website, and it will pop up on stream, and you lot can also click the spacebar, whatever you want to do, auto clicker, and we'll have a race, see who can get the highest score.
I do like the idea like we've got there, Lunchly equals, and obviously you lot can add to that counter. Like imagine if we was to do a stream where it's like you're still live. Yes, Mooncake, we are still live.
We are still kicking it.
You can't go to sleep when you get a MrBeast donation.
No.
But genuinely, I think you could do it like, let's say you wanted to do the most I show speed, you could just do I show speed and have everyone spam it in the chat and just have that go.
Yeah, big up Shrek. No sleep, nah. We did it, Mooncake. You were there from the start. You helped the algorithm from the very day one. We did it. That's sick, sounds good, but I don't think it should be connected to... No, not our counter. Not our counter. It'd be completely separate, and it'd be just underneath here, and it would just be tallying up. I'm gonna go get dressed, or I'll miss the bus 60. I don't blame you.
No worries, Mooncake, mate.
I appreciate you for stopping by there. Mooncake is the OG of the OGs, he is. What do you think about Case I Think of It? It's fire, to be honest. I think it's a pretty good song.
I think it's a pretty good song, Lunchly.
What can I get 3,300 points? You can get 3 emotes that pop up here. If you go in the description and go to the GIFs and Memes shop, you can sign in with your YouTube and spend them. Just buy like, I like the cheese drippy, bro, and like other memes. Jack and Will, I finished school in 68 hours, so I'm gonna join if you ain't asleep. By the time you finish school, we'll probably just be getting up. So yeah. Maybe, who knows what will happen tomorrow, but we'll be hitting 300k for sure, no matter what. We'll probably be a little bit quicker as well, because today, like, we took a lot of breaks, and we had those two. Mental. Bro, for the next 30 minutes, all I'm going to do is spam Lunchly. Fair enough. Go for
it. I'm surprised that's not on more. Yeah, Lunchly.
Jack and Will, what's your favourite food or snack? I've got to go with I think universally pizza. Pizza's got to be the best one. Fortnite Battle Pass, predictions for the next season. 1 KSI, 2 Peppa Pig, 3 John Paul, 4 Drake, 5 Barney the Dinosaur, 6 Elmo, 7 random person from the side of the road. Do you agree? Sounds a pretty good choice.
The fact you got Drake in there for a kids game, it's not happening, bro.
The pickaxe is something else. The pickaxe would be massive.
Do you know what else is
massive?
Low taper Drake.
Seeing a bit Mooncake, mate. I made the Basement Keeper account, but KSK came up with the Basement Keeper name. Jack and Will live stream game. Say Lunchly 1 good godzillion times? No, not a chance. we'd be dead.
Lunchly. Lunchly.
See, it goes up quite like good. Alright, bro, I have to go. My wife is shit. No worries, fans message. I got the KSK count up, lol. And I'm a count with you lot. You'll realise how hard it is. Play your favourite song. I actually can't because I'll get copyright. And I don't really have a favourite song. I just put any old shit on. This is how the story goes. Big up everybody who's joined though, I appreciate it.
I know, 28 views at nearly 6 in the morning is crazy. Lunchly.
On a school night as well.
Lunchly.
Help Queso ate my home. Yep, that's no longer your home. Bro, stop, you guys gonna die of a mouth attack. We'll survive.
Lunchly. My mouth can fall off now. It's all worth it.
Put on
Zombie.
Zombie.
Man is there.
Zombie's actually
he can pay for
copyright
to be fixed.
As fuck.
Lunchly. Ronaldo. Lunchly. Ah, see you in a bit, Brian, mate. Lunchly. I'll see you tomorrow, Brian.
I'm in a bind and this ain't even final form. His bicycle bike kit was better than Messi's. Yeah. Ronaldo's got the best bicycle kit so far, I think. I'll join tomorrow. No worries, Brian. Help Jack ate my dinosaur chicken nugget. Fair. This is boring. Can you go rob someone for content? Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna rob MrBeast's bank account.
Yeah.
1 million. Lunchly.
It is criminal that JACKANDWILL even have got MrBeast's attention. Like what? Look at these legends. No. You're a legend.
You lot are legends.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
What does big up mean? It means like shout out, like, but not necessarily like shout out. It's like
UK people just use it.
It's like, oi. Big up Superfly, do you know what I mean?
Let's say you're out with your mate John, yeah, and he's just brought you a pint. It's like, oh, big up John.
Let's go.
He's just brought the round for all the lads. It's like, big up John, he's just brought the round. I don't know.
Don,
UK. I'm actually explaining it. Lunchly. Hello, Silvio. Lunchly. What's that for?
It's like the British version of W, yeah. Yes, Turbo. Favourite show? Game of Thrones, Vikings, Boys, Invincible. I'm sure there's more.
Black Mirror is a pretty good one.
Black Mirror.
You never think of that, innit? But that's actually a banging series.
Favourite sport? Boxing, UFC, football.
I wouldn't put football in my favourite because I don't watch it. Unless it's the World Cup and Euros, I don't watch it.
Yo, Mr. Tuber, I was on your live stream.
Morning
You're live a few days ago.
Wakey.
Oh, Mr. Turbo. Right. I'm your biggest fan. You gotta lock in so MrBeast donates again. I agree. You gotta put the effort in. If, like, MrBeast sees it and he's like, fucking hell, they were up till 6 in the morning. It might make him go, you know what, I did the right thing, like joining the live stream. Yo, Palo Lou Ball. What's your favourite baseball team? I actually couldn't name a single baseball team, I'll be honest with you. Did you see the Juice WRLD live event? I didn't. What are you guys doing so early in the morning?
MrBeast.
In Poland it's 6:30. Fair dues. Respect for even joining the live stream at 6:30 in the morning. Ballon d'Or, Robert is Messi, the small turtle. I can name like 7-8 baseball teams. Logan Paul is crazy. MrBeast is better though. Like, and I rate Logan Paul. Massive legend, but Mr. fucking Beast. I'm kidnapping this random kid. In US it's 12:30 at night, which is crazy because we're on 30 views, which is more than what we should be on. Like,
oh, 100%. Where is everyone coming on from at this time in the morning?
Fucking appreciate
Might
it.
actually stay up till this time every night.
Fair, absolutely diabolical. Those are the best YouTubers. I honestly did not think I would get Logan Paul and MrBeast in the stream at the same time after day 5. What? I'm up because this stream is a big dub. I have mixed opinions about Logan Paul. I mean, yeah, he joined the stream, but he also stole my pin.
Lunchley. Definitely justified.
Yeah.
Lunchley.
If MrBeast said, yo, I want Turbo's mod right now, I'd say, happened already.
I'd be like, Turbo who? Lunchley.
Yeah, I don't know him. See you in a bit, Logan.
See you in a bit, Logan, mate. Lunchley.
Sweet home Alabama. Are you guys sleepy? Yes, I'm absolutely knackered. Logan Paul or Jake Paul? Logan Paul. I would feel honoured. I gotta go, but good luck. I'll probably do something similar to this. No worries, mate.
See you in a bit, mate.
Good luck. Sleep at 7 AM, I dare you. Okay.
Sound Logan.
You won't even let me spam Lunchley anymore. That's fuming. Jake Paul can kiss my ass. Fair enough. See you, bro. Have a great day, Turbo, and see you, JACKANDWILL. See you, Logan. Who'd you rather meet, MrBeast or Logan Paul? That's a hard one.
That is a hard one.
Because I'm really grateful of Logan Paul for doing what he did.
MrBeast is the biggest. It'd be hard. That's a hard one.
That is really hard at this precise moment. If it weren't for what happened today, I'd say MrBeast. But I really would like to meet Logan Paul now because I'd just like to speak to him and just be like,
I'd like to just like have a proper laugh, like just like no cameras, no nothing, just be like, yo. Lunchley.
I would have to go with MrBeast, but yeah, no, Logan Paul would be sick.
MrBeast, because I feel like if you're going to meet MrBeast, it's going to be some sort of video reason. You know what I mean? But then again, you could be on impulsive. Lunchley. But definitely, you'd have to take MrBeast. Like, come on, let's be real. Lunchley.
Is Jinxie live right now? I'm not too sure. Philippines, Yankees, Dodgers, Red Sox, Blue Jays, Marines, Brewers, Padres. That's all the baseball teams I know. Fair.
I'm going to say the Yankees.
I only know the Yankees, yeah. Who's better, Jack or Will? I gotta say Jack. He's way better at saying MrBeast.
I'd have to say Wilkie's way better at it.
I am literally just the behind the scenes you lot. I say a couple Lunchleys and I just edit videos.
Will's better at doing videos. He's better at going, MrBeast, we're coming for you. Me, I'm too like, you know, I'm just here to do one thing and that's say Lunchley.
Yeah.
Lunchley.
It's going to be so hard to sleep because it's so hard to believe that MrBeast and Logan joined the stream. It is, man. Jake Paul made that one video that was called... It was actually Logan Paul, but we don't talk about that here. Can you guys make me mod? No. My dad works for the Yankee. Really? That's sick. Hello, Baba Bay Gamer 2. Say Jinxie 1 million times to get his attention.
Lunchley. I think we've got the best person you could have ever got. Lunchley.
MrBeast today. I got 100 people, and whoever manages to say my name the most time in 24 hours wins. MrBeast. Everybody would just go, well, that's just rigged. You got the two.
Hey, he did an achievement for a quarter.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that.
250k.
Shit me up. I'll be honest with you. I thought, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I've missed it. Congrats at 250k, you are now 25% complete. This time next year, Rodney, we'll be millionaires.
Do you know what is crazy though? It does make you go, we're going to go into the new year with a bang. What do we do? I don't want to do like I want to do streaming. I want to continue to stream like the odd time, but I do want to do some vlogging.
I think videos.
I think videos would be more fun. I think we'd be able to do more. You'd be able to go like theme parks and stuff and actually vlog on the rides.
Yeah.
Whereas here, like
with
live streaming, you would never have the connection.
Listen, I think we do both.
I think we do both. We chat to everybody because I like this. I like just being able to sit and chat to the chat. But I don't want to do, let's play Fortnite or Roblox. I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. I'd rather just sit here and just chat shit. I'm going to go dub on getting MrBeast and Logan Paul. I appreciate that. See you in a bit.
Dub for doing this even at night. We do it all day.
Yeah. Do it all
Rigo
day.
Campos.
All night. Literally, unless we're sleeping.
And I don't mind it. It's fun as fuck. And we managed to get MrBeast in the chat.
Because you can add to the counter there.
Yeah.
The lunch counter.
Dub. The Drive into France
video. Drive into France video, yeah. But that's what I mean. But like stuff like that, you might be able to live stream some of that. Do you know what I mean? So I'd vlog most of it. Any like little bits like, we're going to get out and get Macca's, yeah, vlog it. But if you're driving like through the tunnel and stuff, you vlog it because you won't get internet. But if you're just driving on normal roads, you could just live stream and just chat to people. Do you know what I mean?
Could it take too long?
What, driving to France? It would take ages.
Could it take like... Dylan knows what's going on and how Logan Paul and MrBeast joined. How?
How does he know? Did you message him again? Obviously, he does follow us on TikTok.
Messaged, yeah.
I rate that, Corbin, genuinely. Genuinely. You are a little silver lining just like hidden. You go out of your way to do that. Genuinely. You are the best. You are the best mod in the world. No offense, Turbo. Whoa, I thought I was about to fall over.
I am so
I'm glad you found us.
I took the time out of the day to remove the word mod because you'd have never stuck around. Yo, it's fucking JJ, it's fucking KSI.
I do want to add the sleep screen.
Offense taken, but I agree.
Nah, I'm joking. You're the GOAT, Turbo.
Alright, bro. Big up JJ.
Yes, JJ.
What if MrBeast flew you guys in a video?
I'd love it.
Then I'd be there.
I'd be there.
2 out of 3. Technically, you could say 3 out of 3. Look, we just got JJ. Yeah, man.
It's crazy.
Adding KSI and Logan to the sleep screen.
Yes.
Yep.
100%.
MrBeast.
Don't we find it on here and then just send you the pictures?
Hell yeah, man. You best keep going. We will do, JJ. Megamind. We could just take the most violation pictures.
Nah.
No?
Which one would you pick?
Boldski.
That one?
Yeah, you got to. I think you just got to.
Will that save? That won't save.
Nah, copy the link, go to background remover. That's what I'd do. Keep hashtag on the screen. Do you reckon? Full hashtag. No, I'm joking. I like hashtag, but at the end of the day.
But we're targeting these three.
Yeah, I think to make space.
It makes sense.
I'd like to put the news daddy on there as well.
Yeah.
Still on the page is the goat.
Have like Giddy on somewhere in the background.
Yeah.
Because you did join.
Okay.
Yeah. I think so.
I actually got to go to school now. I won't be on much in the afternoon since I got some stuff to do. Yeah,
it's all good, Turbo, mate.
Have you guys already had breakfast? No, we've not even been to bed. Dexter 02? Probably not. They're quite hard to put on. But the main people that I rate so much are those three and Gideon and Dylan Page. MrBeast. No, it's a different website.
Is it? I thought it was.
It's literally just called background remover. It's the orange one there. Okay. You guys are the best. No, you lot are sick.
Sure it's this one?
Yeah. Promise. You can just control and V.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. About to...
Oh, it might not be in a proper image because it's off a website. Scroll down, there's a button.
Open image, new tab.
Maybe it's because it's got no background. If that makes sense. You're asking it to remove a background they don't have.
There we go.
Stay live for 5 more mins. Okay.
Well, we're going to be live for a little bit. We're not going to go anywhere. I'm just getting these pictures.
18 people at 1 AM is crazy though. Mate, it's 6 AM for us. It's mad. See you Turbo.
See you in a bit, Turbo, mate.
When did you message Dylan that, Corbin? I already. No, I'm not gonna ask that.
No.
Sorry. You're really like, I don't know.
Sound.
Yeah. You really sound. Who are you? Who are you? Why did these people reply to you? You know what I mean? Whoever you are, Corbin, you're a fucking legend. I guess this is
a violation, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Can't do that.
It's got to be like WWE one, surely.
That one, like that.
One where he's looking fucking hard as nails.
That one.
Maybe top left. No, I think that looks cringe. Yeah, check images. There's got to be better ones. I just woke up. Well, big up Charlie.
Yes, Charlie.
Maybe one where he's looking ripped as fuck. That one looks pretty good.
Nah, that's too much, isn't it?
Looks too skinny. Maybe the one you had before, the one in the blue outfit. But I feel like the yellow one's the best one in it. Yes, Lunchley Inc.
What about that?
Yo, what's goof?
What about that?
No.
Too much.
I think the top left one, maybe. Yeah. And then just send it me. You hear me? I guess this is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows, I ski in and they froze. Wait, I just realised at one point you had 6,500 people watching your stream. Yeah, man. When we hit MrBeast 3 million.
I don't know whether that's actually got rid of the background though.
I guess this is how... This is really underrated stream.
Audio raised, right, okay.
Well, I appreciate Dojzilla. That you would think that.
Let me...
Dub MrBeast, yeah, 100%.
Let me check that actually
big up Matt Fortnite.
Okay, it did.
I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows.
I'll send that to the main account.
Yes. Oh, I'm so tired. Yeah, Corbin, when did you message Dylan? Or when did he reply? Wait, did he reply to you?
Right, they've gone to you. So you can whack that on at any point. We'll do it later though. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. That would be brutal, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think he'd just be like, yeah, fuck them.
Yeah.
Dub Logan Paul. Make me mad? Nah. Big up pancakes. I don't know.
Today's been mental.
40 something really. So
it's not even like mental as in like when we hit the 3 million, that was crazy. Just seeing the chat go. But to know that you had MrBeast and Logan Paul finally join, it's like, oh. That's my claim to fame right there.
I sent an update about Logan Paul and MrBeast comment about 6 hours ago, and he replied about 10 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, I rate it.
Swear.
Genuinely, got a massive respect to Dylan Pace. Let me get a picture of him all now. Might as well get them all, Anna.
Yeah. The fucking news daddy himself. Big old Corbin though, yeah. Honestly, you're actually slightly a legend.
What photo shall I use? Like something like that?
Top left one. That's the best one. Everybody knows, they know me where it snows. I ski in and they froze. I don't know nothing about no ice, I'm just cold. 40 times
that website.
It's sick, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. It don't matter what the background is, it just smashes it out. Your username is very fitting, Corbin. It is.
It actually is.
My goal for the month is to watch all of your Lunchley videos start to finish. Nah, I won't bother. Just be here for the 1 mil. That's what I'd do. because you know that MrBeast might see it. What do you guys think of it? Honestly, I think he smashed it.
I think it's a good song.
I think he knew what he was doing, and I think he got exactly what he wanted out of the song.
Which one of these should I use for him? Like that one? So stick him in the background somewhere.
I'd go with the one with the white jumper.
That one?
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, that looks fine, I think.
You can tell who he is.
Yeah, we'll just slip him in the back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All of them just in a line behind MrBeast as the centre.
Yeah.
KSI, Logan Paul. I like that. What can I do to get a mod? Don't ask for it and just be chill. And if, I don't know, the best mod in the world got it because he single-handedly saved the MrBeast thing.
He's the reason we ended up on like 24,000 subscribers.
And he's probably the reason we got fucking Logan Paul.
Who else could we add? Who else is there that we need? I think that is about it, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't need too many people.
They're just the people that like are sort of
too many men.
Like I know Dylan Zitkers, but he's never actually interacted with us in any way. Do you know what I mean? Same with like Kirky Man. You could add Kirky Man, but like he hasn't ever messaged. Let me message these two to you then. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Know me where it's no asking it froze. Dum 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 dum.
Say lunch day.
You deserve 1 million people watching. 1 million's a bit of a mental amount, isn't it?
It is.
I think Ashley Speed's like one of the first people to ever get 1 million people watch or something.
I'm in the thick of it, everybody.
Are you putting Ginny on as well? Yes. I've got the News Daddy, Ginny on, KSI and Logan Paul. Obviously we've already got MrBeast.
We could do that now if you want. Whilst people are just chilling.
Yeah, whack him on. Just probably remove hashtag.
I don't know.
Hashtag's been good.
At
this point,
we
want the main people.
I never knew that was behind the counter this whole time.
What?
We've gone to sleep.
Oh no, I knew that yesterday.
Why is it always like...
I just thought you knew.
No, I never knew that. Must have moved. Who is the shirtless man? His name's Hashtag Brady, but we're going to remove him. I love Hashtag Brady, but his content's boring. Nah.
You got to download him off Discord first.
I'm in my premium, this ain't even for no film. I feel like they're the most iconic. I mean, I think we violated KSI a little bit, but that
you've told me to use that one.
Yeah,
I think Logan Paul and MrBeast would find that funny.
Yeah, you're gonna choose KSI. You gotta get the bold one. He's gone. Who's gone?
Hashtag.
Oh right, yes. KSI first, then. Oh, it's not on.
Oh, I'll show you how to turn it off.
We'll rapidly do it. Hello, KSI.
Get him in.
It is criminal that KSI is on my live stream. Right, well, he's going on the right. MrBeast going on the left. Because he's the G-Don. We've gone to sleep. How did we do it before?
We didn't have the counter as big, obviously.
Maybe we just have that there.
Yeah, can do.
You've gone to sleep.
Try to press control.
No, it's fine. 250,000 more lunch leaves until MrBeast is back.
And it's crazy.
I can't wait, I can't.
It's absolutely mental.
It's criminal. Logan Paul, 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 Logan Paul. really did look KSI dirty though. No, we didn't. I think KSI would find it funny.
So you got Logan a bit bigger.
Bum 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 bum. The guy's the fucking legend. I think MrBeast's gotta be up front. Logan Paul. Did MrBeast react? We don't know if he reacted, but all I know for sure is he was in the stream, so I can only write News Daddy. Put Dylan Page or something. It is criminal.
It is criminal.
Yeah. He's a good looking chap. Hey, Dylan Page. Logan Paul. Where do we put him? Yeah. What do you think?
Yeah, but
nah, KSI side.
Yeah.
That would make more sense.
Now for KSI over the top of him.
Yeah. Smart. And then Judian.
Why is Dylan Page there? Because he's the GOAT.
We won't really have any of this without him, so respect where respect is deserved. Like that.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. These are the goats that have helped us out more than they know. It is criminal.
That you've picked the worst photo of KSI.
I think that's solid.
I think that looks good.
Yeah, I like that.
It looks good.
I think KSI's is the best fucking photo. It's looking quite good, bruv. Bum 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 bum.
I do like it.
The army.
I think it adds to it.
I think it looks sick.
All the people that actually, apart from KSI, he hasn't actually seen us, but the rest of them have seen us, which is mental.
We put KSI there because it's foreshadowing.
Yeah.
He will see.
When he does join, we'll pick a better photo of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll tell him that.
Yeah.
Because no doubt, if KSI did join, the first thing he'd say is, "Why the fuck have you got a picture of me bold?" Big up Steak W. Ooh. MrBeast.
Have you guys slept or have you been up live all night? We've been live all night. We will end the stream soon. Obviously we're nearly at 12 hours anyway. But I'm just chilling. I'm just soaking up the fact that today's been mental. It's nearly 6 in the morning for us. Thank you guys for the great streams. Shut up. We don't do good streams.
Stop.
What time is it in the UK right now? It's 5 to 6 in the morning.
6 AM in the morning. Hello, Kanye.
Are you Skibbity? No.
Yeah.
But that guy right there is Skibbity. Dun 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 dun.
Today's just been massive. You know what else is massive? I can't be the only one that gets those edits on my TikTok. In Sweden, it's 7 AM. Fair dude.
Oh, so you're an hour ahead of us.
Yeah. Is it fun or boring? Bit of both, really. It's fun when you can get the likes of Logan Paul and MrBeast, but it's boring if you don't, and you sat there on, like, I don't know, let's just say 5 views.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like now we're on 19 views, it's mental.
It's fun chatting with everybody, but if we didn't have you to chat,
like 7-6, it's like
not just that. If we drop down to less than 10 views, which has happened before, but the chat is like, would you skippity on the Fortnite? You're like, yeah. It's like, oh my god, let me cheese drippy bear, let me cheese drippy bear. You're like, is there anybody in the chat that's just normal?
It's a normal conversation.
Anybody? And then you get a normal person joining. You're like, oh, brilliant. Wait,
hey, Captain Slacks.
Big up.
What time zone are you on, Captain Slacks? Because I only really ever see you like really stupidly come back. Late.
Nope.
Nah, he never came back.
No. I don't think he will ever come back. Imagine.
I always thought Captain Slacks was UK. But it's ridiculously late early in the morning for it to be.
This is a night owl.
Unless he wakes up dead early.
Workaholic.
Might be like a gym lad.
Because
I have a weird sleep schedule.
I live in the US. But are you British? Or are you just idiots?
No, because it makes sense why it's like Captain Slacks joins. Sometimes it's always like dead early hours in the morning, isn't it?
I'm American.
Right. No, that's fair enough. You know what? Where did I get the fact that I thought he was
I don't know.
British?
Cheers. I look like a fucking idiot.
No, I don't know why. What time is it in America then? I bet it's still quite late.
It'll be about midnight. Midnight or 1
o'clock in the morning.
You guys are good. No, we're not.
No, we're not.
Stop lying to yourself. Almost 1 a.m. for me. Fair dues, 1 a.m. I check in a lot, but you guys are always asleep when I join. Yeah. We're not always up till 6 in the morning, only on special occasions like today. Wow. £50 is a lot of money, but it means more when it comes from MrBeast. Who can say that they've had a donation from MrBeast though? Like, what?
Just buzzing.
It's just crazy because he said, what was it? I can't remember
I'll get it up because I've got it up on the second time. I ain't getting rid of that right now. It says, I'll be back with more when you finish, with a smiley face.
I'll be back with more.
That's just mental.
More what, MrBeast? More what?
More energy. More passion.
More money.
You didn't press it.
Money.
Honestly, it's been insane.
Say Fury man form. There you go. MrBeast, 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 MrBeast.
So we used to stop up to this time quite a lot when we used to do the MrBeast count.
Yeah.
I'll be back with more when you finish. It's crazy, isn't it? Honestly, my goals of being the king of brain rot is going to happen. Honestly, genuinely. Do you still do the, because you did the sleeping on a loop on it? Or am I thinking something? No, that was Captain Slacks.
Yeah, no, it's him.
Yeah, no, 100%.
That's fucking genius. Give me a year and I'll be the most hated guy on YouTube. I don't think so, because I won't hate you.
As long as you're making money.
The
majority of people can see through the bullshit. It's like, oh yeah, he's just doing it for the money. He's smart.
Best of luck, gents. Have a good night. You too, mate.
You too, Sin.
I appreciate it. No, I loot Roblox now and other games.
Ah, right. Fair play.
This guy's fucking genius.
We thought about it. Having something similar to what we've got here, the Lunchly thing, yeah, so that people can write it, so it just constantly goes up. Have it on a short form, and just have text to speech on. Because for some reason, when we go off and we put text to speech on, loads of people just sit there talking.
How about
just turn this volume right down so you don't hear it, but they still hear it, and just go.
How about I'm running 7 streams right now? That's insane.
So you know what? That's dedication.
You got good fucking internet, I'll tell you that.
Legit passive income. I genuinely rate it. I'd love to give that a go. Try and like set up a stream that you just leave and just.
No, it's clever as fuck when you
do it. Yeah. No, it is. Fair play, Captain Slacks.
Are they 24/7 then?
30,000
a month because I have 3 officers now.
I want to be on that kind of money.
30,000 a month. You're not understanding the level.
In a year.
30,000.
It's 6. I should be asleep right now.
Same.
Are you from the UK then, Hobdob?
Big up, Hobdob.
It's stupid, but I don't care. That's not stupid. That is not stupid.
No. What if he invites you to do Beast games? If MrBeast invited us to do Beast games, I'd win it.
Listen, if he invited me to do anything, I'm doing it.
Yeah.
You got to keep your finger on that. I'm chopping my finger off and sticking it to it, so I ain't losing.
Yeah. Yeah. You would win so easy.
Depends how much running.
I couldn't live with myself if I lost. That's the truth. She's like, I'm gonna drill your eyeballs. She's like, just couldn't stop. I couldn't lose either. How you just couldn't.
You couldn't live with yourself afterwards, could you?
And I'm telling you,
you'd be just staring at that winner, just going.
When I lose, when I lose, you'd see a proper reaction as well. It wouldn't be none of this like, fair play, man. It'd be like, yeah, what and what.
I agree. I would fight to the death.
Yeah,
that kind of money, you're mental. You ain't taking that from me.
Seen a bit, Dogezilla. No, you couldn't. Like, I would be so pissed. Yeah, like I was like, you know, the ones where they get voted out. And the people vote on the box where it's like, oh, they've voted out number 33. Yeah, I wouldn't be like, oh, wow, that's how you guys feel about me. I'd be like, oh, you motherfuckers. It'd just be mad.
I'd be looking around going, there ain't enough security in here right now to stop me from punching you.
But meet me outside in the car park, yeah? We'll finish this later.
Fuck that, I'd stick it on right then and there.
Just burst into someone's box, stop beating the living shit out of him. Just like,
vote for me?
I'll turn that shit.
I'm like, am I anyway? What do I do?
I'd be arrested, I swear to God. Yeah, no, when that kind of money, but give MrBeast his due, he does go, here's 10 grand for everybody. You're almost just like, fucking hell. Hell yeah.
I'm about to rip this guy's face off. Here's 10 grand. Ooh, I don't want to lose that.
Make that 20. You're just like, yeah.
10 grand and one punch, and it's like 20 grand. You're like, 20 grand and 0 punches. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, it'd be hard.
If we were on a MrBeast video, I'd feel sorry for the editors because there'd be a lot of bleep, 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 bleep. Every little sentence, just like, it's fucking MrBeast, you know. Just be like, all right, lads, gonna stop swearing.
What's this prick said?
Yeah,
just constantly.
I'll never get this video green. Would you guys celebrate after this?
Competition on
Definitely.
MrBeast, could you imagine?
The problem is, like, if it's physical, Jack wins. If it's mental, Jack wins. It literally would have to be a challenge.
Or we play a game or something. Yeah, but even then, those really hard brain games, I win.
It would not... Potentially.
Getting over it.
Potentially.
Difficult game of back climbing, I seem to beat you on those games. If it's anything to do with aiming, you beat me.
Yeah. It was like, who can win in a 1v1 on Fortnite? Jack's just fucked. But that's all I'd be good at. Like, it literally, you know what it'd have to be? Head or tails.
Yeah.
It'd have to be purely pot luck. Like, you know,
So that's what's meant. He's got fucking loads
more
of accounts.
Verified accounts. I just want one.
I just want one.
Captain's
If I could just get one.
If you change your shorts name to Jack and Will, can we have it? No.
How much would you sell it for?
No, I ain't got no money.
But if you come back when we hit 1 million, you know, we might have enough money.
I thought I brought the member, but maybe I was gifted. I think you were, yeah.
Yeah, I think you got gifted it.
But don't worry.
I wouldn't buy it just because we don't normally stop up this late.
No. It would be useless for you.
It would be useless.
You'd join and you'd be like, sweet, you're asleep again. Wait.
Just play basketball on my own. Battle Royale on my own. No, it'd be pointless.
It would be shit. We keep getting ads. Bummer.
I like to hear that. We love the ads.
Did Logan comment again, or is that just a pinned comment?
That's just a pinned comment. He commented twice. And he also commented on another stream just on the comments after it had finished. Genuinely though. Logan Paul's the cat.
Yeah. Yeah. He could have just joined and been like, let's fucking go, boys. You know, I'll see you at the 1 million. We'd have been like, yo, no fucking way. But he went, oh, hold on a minute. Let me get Jimmy.
I'm sending Jimmy.
Yeah, it wasn't even that.
I'm going to get Jimmy. I'm sending Jimmy.
I've gained 2 more subs between channels since you guys said the 3 mil.
That's
2 mil?
Mental. That is mental.
Hell.
Respect.
No, that's proper grind.
I thought we were doing well.
Yeah, no, we need to do that.
Yeah.
We
Definitely.
need to do that. I'm on my shit, bro.
Nah, I respect it, genuinely.
I remember when you said you were like, oh, I want to do this full time. I'm currently working as a fucking forklift driver, and we were like, yeah, you can definitely do it, man. Now you're making 30 G's a month. I am now.
Genuinely respect.
I quit my jobs.
Yeah. It was only a matter of time.
Bet that felt good.
Just walk in and just full fucking boom. Have that, you prick.
So is it hard, this YouTube? You're like,
I felt so good, yeah, I bet. I can imagine.
What's that? Imagine having Logan in chat. Honestly, it was sick. Vibing mothers. It was weird. It's weird because it just came out of nowhere. YouTube is so easy compared to jobs. It is. Honestly. The thing is, I think it's one of the, it's like, it is easy compared to a job, but it can be stressful. No joke.
When you start to go on that decline after
I work 4 hours a day and I have so much time now.
So genuinely, I'm glad.
I don't think we are better than Speed. Speed's the goat.
Oh no, yeah, no, Speed's the goat. You can't even put us two on the same level. The only thing that I have in common is the fact that MrBeast was on his stream, and then within an hour of not being on that, he was on mine.
Saved the best till last. Joined ours. Bum bum bum.
It's crazy.
Bum 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 bum. Speed is the best streamer. Period.
He is. 100%.
Nobody does it like him.
I couldn't do it like him.
No.
The way he's over the top with everything. It's like I couldn't do it.
I actually saw a video and he was on a podcast and he was talking about how he was with his mom. He had a couple thousand subscribers. Yeah. Said he was averaging like 20 views, and his mum was like, "You either stop streaming, or you fuck off out." So he left, went and lived with his dad, started streaming, started going ham, and just started blowing up. And he was like, "I still love my mum though."
Respect.
Yeah, I thought that's mad, isn't it?
No, it is.
Speed has the best what?
What? Nah, he's the that's why he is the live stream king.
Splendid. Yes. Oh yeah, I was gonna say this is my new stream idea.
You want to hop on that?
Listen to this stream idea. MrBeast was just hanging out with the most popular human on earth, and he joined your life. Yeah, can you believe it? Captain Slacks. This is what you should do as a live stream. Yeah. You have all these lunchlies. Yeah. So you have exclamation mark Lunchly, exclamation mark MrBeast, exclamation mark Prime, exclamation mark this, and in the bottom you just like have like, who will win? And everyone joins your live stream. Oh, lunch. No, I'm going for Prime. I'm gonna get Prime higher. And they all just comment.
Just have different words like skibbity.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Phantom tax.
And then
Ohio.
You can just have donate to retract. So you can have donate to reset skibbity, or donate to reset any of them for like a tenner. Do you know what I mean? Or 100. That's actually so smart.
Depends whether there's a way of doing it, because I'd like it to be automated. So if someone donates and puts that,
I'm doing something like that right now.
I rate it.
Well, that's why I brought it up, because I feel like that's something you'd be like, I could put my own twist on that.
You know I thought about it. I thought it's very clever because you get so many kids that scroll shorts. If they come across that,
we'll give away all their good ideas now. My streams are all automated now. That's what I mean.
So that's
I'm sure there'd be a way that you could do it. Like,
do you know your live streams? Yeah. Do you leave them on like constantly, like 24 hours, or do you stop them every 12 hours, or are you not bothered? You just keep them on, depending on what you're doing. If you've just got things on loop.
I stream for 20 hours a day. Respect.
Because I thought about it, I notice a difference when obviously we do this. We obviously stop it every 12 hours to save it. But once you go back live, instantly get people join. I didn't know whether...
Make loops every day to follow guidelines. Oh, so is it like there's something against loops as a live stream then?
What about that falling bread? Is that even a thing anymore? Has that fell off?
I don't know.
It's like I was getting...
Looping is allowed. Okay. Sweet. But Brady's my friend, LMAO. Fuck off. He was getting 300 views. He was creaming us.
Oh, I sat there about upset.
He's like, this fucking Brad guy's smoking
and everything. I was thinking, fuck me. I said MrBeast like 2 million times and I can't even scrape like 20 views. Most of the time. My streams have way more than that.
Check out my captain's lad. I'm gonna have to check it out.
Let me have a look. I'll go back up to find his main. It's there.
Are you live right now?
Is he live?
Of course he's live right now. Check it out.
No, I don't think so. I'm actually going for the world record, bro. And I swear, if somebody sends a pink 50 to make me restart, I'm gonna actually cry, bro.
Crazy.
Makes me freaking break my keyboard.
Bro, crazy.
I want you to know I'm going to genuinely cry. Please do not send an orange 20, bro. I swear, bro. If somebody sends an orange 20, man, I'm gonna get so mad. I'm literally gonna cry. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna get so mad. I'm gonna be so angry. So please do not send an orange 20. I'm literally begging you guys, please, man. Please do not.
Do you know what?
Oh my gosh.
You're a fucking genius.
You are a genius. How does it loot without people knowing?
Legit free money. It's messed up. I don't care. Pause it. How long do you have to film yourself doing that to turn it into like a loop where it's just almost hard to really notice the loop? Do you know what I mean? Is it like a 3-hour video that you've just got on loop? No one's going to sit there for 3 hours watching it. You know what I mean? I record 10 minutes. Swear down. That's clever as well.
That is clever, isn't it?
They're all so stupid. They make it hella smooth. Oh yeah. I've been no smoother. It's almost live. How do you react then when someone donates? How does that work? If someone donates, does it automatically play a clip where you're like, no, oh my god? Do you know what I mean? Automated. Shit, that's fucking so sick.
Do you know what? I take my hat off to you.
Yeah, it's pre-recorded. So how does it?
How does it automatically
I don't want you to give away
switch?
your secrets, but that's smart. The way I don't know how you've done it, but that's as much as people will look at that and go,
it's cringy.
Oh, it's cringe.
All that
It's
bullshit.
fake.
You're making money.
At the end of the day, that's clever as fuck. If you can't beat them, join them. You're just chilling.
That's insane.
I can't say exactly, but it's so funny. I'd have to keep watching and waiting until someone donates, and now I can pause it and be like, aha! Video inserted, overlaid on top.
You ever get anyone donate 500 and end the stream? Yes. Fuck. That's mental. Genuinely. So is that what you mean by you update it every day? So it's like, say you say different things.
Yeah, that's clever.
Otherwise people sit there going, hold on a minute, he's worn that same top twice.
Follows, he said the same thing last stream. Is any of it AI?
Does the Flappy Bird just keep going?
Yes.
How long? So it just keeps going?
It's me actually playing the game. Swear down, you're actually pretty sick at it. Dub Dylan page, yeah.
That is brain rot at its finest, and I like it.
Yeah, it's only kids watching. Who the fuck told you to do that?
Do you ever swear?
Nobody.
Or do you keep it for the algorithm?
Hush, hush. There'd be no need to swear. I'm gonna be the brain rot king. Hey, I heard that MrBeast has donated. Yes,
he did.
Do you think it helps not swearing? If you don't like, do you know what I mean? With the algorithm and
we
stuff?
swear a lot.
We swear all the time. Yes.
We're gonna have to tone our shit down.
See, one thing I've noticed that shorts absolutely slap. How much money do you make in a week? Us, like
not
£20 if that.
Unless,
but not for you guys.
Decent people join.
Do you reckon? I guess it's different live streaming, isn't it? Like this long form.
Yeah.
Wow, give me a shout out. I'm a therapist. How can I help you? Don't worry, we don't need no therapist. I want to see AI Jack and Will saying lunch leave 5 billion times. Imagine. For kids content, I don't cuss, but for your streams, you can cuss.
Oh, do you allow it for kids as well then? That's where the market's at, isn't it?
That's where the views are at. For some reason, teachers say your parents are most trusted to you, but you, for some reason, I could tell my friends literally anything and they won't care.
Well, if you can't tell your parents, you must be doing something dodgy.
Hello, Paul.
Hello.
Hello, tree.
Ads, why? We need that ad revenue.
We do. You're helping charity, my friend. Deliveroo, I don't care. Deliveroo, oh, they pay good money. No, I'm intrigued with how you do that.
Nearly 29,000 votes.
I swear to God, dude, if you say Sprunky, you will watch Sprunky for no reason. Okay. I like my cheese drippy, bro.
That's insane.
What are the Fortnite ones like?
They're from like a year ago.